And then the other type of prospecting is a laser gun, and that'll let you come out to some like right here up to this Vesta family right here. You'll be able to prospect remotely from this Lagrange point to all those locations at the same time.
Anywhere that's next to.
Yeah.
Hey kids, welcome to the table. We're going to be playing High Frontier today. We're already in the middle of learning how to play. Poor Brian is going to be subjected to a bunch of old grognards here who have played at least a couple of times. But we'll get him up to speed. He's a smart guy. He'll figure it out quick. We're doing the Jumpstart pack, so it's actually going to give us the chance to get into the game faster without having to sit here and collect all the pieces. So you guys are going to see that in action. Hopefully we'll be able to play the game in less than 12 hours.
So this one's going to be a little bit harder. How is it? They actually suggested one here for take this if you want to go farther and faster. Don't take this if you're worried about searching the map for sites you're able to prospect. Did they suggest let's see, the next one, this one you have to sort of plan. This is a high potential, high risk. You plan carefully with that one. Again, missile, but it has a refinery for sea, so it's more set up to I think
Get you started
earlier. Yeah. Don't let the sun go down on me. That's number 4. Low thrust, good prospecting, solar modifiers for movement.
Solar,
Yeah. So that's going to use solar sails and.
So solar sails are great inside like the Mars orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Outside here, they actually they start giving you penalties.
Yeah, makes sense. But over time, you can add to your rocket too.
Yes.
You can go out, get stuff, come back. We'll still have the bidding phases.
Yeah, we'll still have the bidding
And
phases.
so you can end up with having a solar thruster as well as a powered one. I've done that before, where I used the solar inner and then use the aqua later out. Yeah.
And so you'll see down here the different bands. So when you're in the Mercury zone, your solar is at +2, Venus +1, Earth is +0, Mars -1, -2 for
Is that
Ceres.
This icon?
Yeah, that's that center icon
3,
there.
4, 5.
Yeah, so it gets really
Not operational.
Not yet. Fuel consumption obviously is low on that one. It does have a ray gun, so it can come out here and get some of these locations that
The remote prospecting.
Thrust is in everything. So number 5 is low but efficient thrust, good prospecting.
Yeah, I shared it in the general.
Needs a good crew thruster.
I'll go look.
So this one's going to rely a lot. So you'll notice on your goodness gracious, it's black. You notice on your rocket itself, it's going to have a booster triangle essentially. So it means your crew has its own rocket. Sometimes it's not the most efficient, but it's the type of rocket that will get you off of planet most of the time. So it's a high thrust. So you see that red number will break atmosphere on some of the larger planets out here.
So what does the dot mean as opposed to the arrow?
So dot's a reactor. It just means it's a normal standard.
Yeah.
It just uses liquid fuel.
So I spend 8.
Yep.
Aqua
8 get 14.
To get 14 thrust
Yeah.
once.
What this symbol means is called beam power, which means that land-based stations can basically boost you.
Yeah. So
You
using
get
high
adds.
power lasers to increase
Add thrust.
thrust.
Okay.
And then
Which one would you recommend for a starter?
Out of all these?
Yeah.
Gosh, I haven't looked at all of them.
Thruster crew. Let me see if he needs thrusters. Stupid solar tricks. That sounds. I probably stick with the first couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of these two maybe.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go with the first one.
yeah.
I mean, the nice thing is that the stacks are designed to work.
Uh-huh.
So if they have prerequisites, they'll be included in there. Paul, I don't know if Glenn mentioned, but one thing that Glenn talked about was that the extras, right? So when you have equipment that gives you bonuses for your thrusters,
Oh.
the thruster has to be able to accept it. So, for instance, this thruster wants either an explosive or X type benefit. There might be another type included in here, or that you can get. But if it's of a different type, you literally cannot use it
Yeah, so
for
I think
that.
So-
knew.
Yeah, so
but
this
we weren't
particular, so this one will work just fine.
Of course, because it's a match.
Because so it matches this and this.
But like this one.
Right.
So
They-
that
they
one is the
compare that
wrong
up.
type. So even though you have it on here, you can't use it with this. They are mutually exclusive as far
Right.
as like the type.
Because you're,
Yeah.
I mean, you're matching this to this.
correct.
Yeah.
Correct. So
Yeah.
you cannot put a non-matching type into that.
Yeah.
That thruster, which is something we weren't sure about. We weren't.
Yeah.
It's not that we necessarily thought we were doing it wrong, but we don't think we ever looked at that detail before.
I'm pretty sure I was, but
and
yeah.
the other thing that
Maybe that's
didn't
why I was struggling and the
realize-
rest of you were flying off.
So trying to get the match.
The
Yeah.
other thing I didn't realize is that you'll see, and I don't think there's a good example. Oh, right here. So, well, this still isn't a good example, but so this one can use any one of those three different types of reactors.
Are those the only 3 types?
Yeah, those are the
Okay.
only three types of reactors.
Okay.
Now, what you might see though is like one type, a slash, and then maybe 2 symbols that don't
Right,
have a
like
slash. So it's
Either the one
either the one or the other
both
two.
of the other two.
Yeah, and
Okay.
so it's kind of that I didn't pick up last time. So
Okay.
So if I've got this and
so that should
I don't need.
Correct. The slash.
the
Yeah, you don't need the
cooling.
Yeah.
thermal. Yeah.
but you might have
It
something
needs it.
else there. that
Right. I
needs
mean,
it,
this one
so.
needs it.
Yeah, and so the key is any of these everything here should work together
Yeah.
out of the thing. So
All right.
Paul, do you have a
Oh, a choice.
or
Oh, are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go by our
We
our
could.
ranking?
my ranking's K.
Mine is M.
Does this just
Mine
go?
is-
A.
Hey.
I
got-
believe
alright,
the
your
rocket
choice.
starts in LEO, so you can put your
Oh, it does.
crew on top of it
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. So all that entire stack sitting up in
as
lower
one big
orbit.
rocket in low Earth orbit. Yep.
All right.
So was it him first, and then you?
And, if you wanted to read about them,
I should pay some
they got
attention.
some quick blurbs.
So a Romanot would work.
Yeah. So
Which did one of these have a buggy, or did Brian take the one with the
he's
buggy?
got. I think there's a second one that has a buggy. Missile, ray gun, maybe no, ray gun, 3 ray guns, and a missile, and
Baked
buggy, the
goods.
last one.
Baked goods.
The last one's called Stupid Solar Sail Tricks, and it is so
Which is
number
this?
8. Number
Number
8 has
This one.
that one has a
I
buggy.
missed that. Let's see.
That ISR
Oh,
2
Romanot.
buggy.
There it is, right there.
Yeah.
I sorry, 2 is pretty good.
How is that
'cause-
calculated?
ISRU is the number of whatever you're using to prospect with. Like in this case, this Robonaut has an ISRU of 1. 1 is
Okay.
like the best.
Yeah.
Because you need this number to be less than the
Less than
or
the
the hydration of the location.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So some locations are 1s
Yeah,
or
exactly.
0s, right? So yeah, if you can get your ISRU to 0,
Yeah.
then you can prospect
And
anywhere.
Yeah, and there
You-
might
And
be.
can that be modified?
You can upgrade it. So on the backside of a
Or
lot
I
of
would
the
just have to
cards,
replace.
Yeah, you just have to
You'll-
update or
Okay.
um,
How do
once
we
you
do
once you
updates?
get,
you have to
there-
have factories
Uh-huh.
established in the solar system that produce that type.
and then you can build that
And this
particular
type.
thing.
So you want a D
That's
type.
pretty fragile.
that is a very that,
I just
Meaning the rad hardness is
yes,
really low.
exactly. That, yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
if you still want set, I'd say number
All
4 is
ones and
probably your
twos.
next best solar if you're looking for if you want to go solar.
Well, not necessarily. I was looking for the buggy, but I,
Oh yeah.
and I can't do this because that's well, I could, but I mean it's the ray gun, not the other thing. So I will go.
So generally, the order of operations for establishing activities in the solar system
I'll do
is
number 3.
you send your rocket to a location and you prospect. If you prospect
High potential
successfully, you
high
get
risk.
to place a
These are
token
high
on it
risk?
to say that you prospected it, you own it.
What's
Technically.
it called again?
Okay.
Then you want to build
It's,
a factory,
uh,
and a factory
next is the
requires a
If you plan,
A
if you
robot?
plan ahead, this stack will really get
what is it?
will
Let's
really
see
get
here.
you get going after its first factory. You want to plan ahead. Don't want to plan it too far, and you don't want to worry about having too many key size rolls. mess you up, but it's ISRUs too.
So that's
It's
the
not bad.
industrialized operation.
And you can put it on a sea planet.
Yes.
Sea
So you
location,
commission
build a
a
factory on
refinery
that.
and a robot
Um,
to place a factory.
Alright.
And then when you
Yeah,
place the
yeah.
factory,
World.
it's
Yeah.
this cube,
all right,
and you
Mark,
place it on the type.
you're up next.
Am I?
Sure.
Did you? I thought you were next. I'm M.
Oh, you want me to the
Are we
regular
going by?
the
I
hierarchy
thought we were
Actually,
going
go
by
in order of things, yeah.
throwing
by following the rules.
by following the rules.
Yeah.
Silly
So
rules.
you're going to industrialize. That'll let you put the cube down
Uh-huh.
to show that you have a factory there. Putting a cube down is good because then you can also refuel rockets when they land.
Do the refinery and the Robonaut have to match the type, or
No, you just have to decommission them,
okay,
and
doesn't
then
matter
you
what
create
type.
it. The type is based on the location.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
The temperature wasn't
I'm
what
gonna
it was
give you
supposed to be.
you're white,
White,
Mark is
alright.
red,
Picked it up,
but
and
you are yellow, and I am
I
gray.
don't think I did anything.
So these two cars are out.
They're really warm and I need to go, so you guys can test them. No,
I already noticed.
no, you have that.
I know. That's all right. I mean, we can.
They're really hot at the moment,
Okay.
so. Anyways, I need-
Okay. There are blueberry muffins for later. They're. Wait. Come back. Come back.
You walked away.
I
I know, have fun.
Something happened with the blueberry muffins. We're not sure. So
But you're gonna foist them on us.
they're a little dense. If you want to risk it, go for it.
So in your bag there.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to space. This is gonna be better than space tack.
Right. They're very warm. They just came out of the oven.
There's a couple things that so the cubes are factories, and when you build your factory, you'll just put the face up of the so if you're
Match
building
type.
a
The type.
C
Yeah.
type, you'll just
Yeah.
put the C up, and so those are your factories.
These are your colonies. And you have to have a factory
Factory.
to make a colony.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's the disc, and then the factory, and then the
And
colony.
then the
Colony,
colony.
right,
Yeah.
is the
And the
order.
colony requires you to decommission a crew.
Alright.
So you send a crew to make one.
So the discs are claims. So when you go out to a location, you're going to make the roll for your ISRU. If you get if you make the roll and it's successful, you'll put a claim on the planet. And
What's a successful roll?
so so you'll have to look at the hydration level,
Uh-huh.
and then you're gonna roll. That's the one chart I didn't put on here, but it does talk about it in the prospect. So you'll take your ISRU has to be lower than the number of
1d6 less than the site's size. Now the
Yeah.
size is based on the number.
Yeah. So
So if it's bigger, if it's 6 or greater, you're automatically
going to be able to. So Mars is an automatic. If you land there, you as
you-
long as you have your ISRU is 4 or 3 or
Size
less,
is the number.
you can easily get there. And then you put a disc down. If you don't get it, something
we
weird
put one of the
happens.
red
You
ones
put one of
on.
the red, which means that no one can ever.
Oh,
There's
okay.
nothing-
So it blocks it out.
Yeah,
Blocks
once
it out.
prospected, if it's failed, it's always failed.
Interesting.
So yeah, you roll a 6-sided
In
die.
that sense, prospecting is always successful.
It
It
from-
always determines whether there's something there or not.
That is correct. It will always be a determination. So yeah, if you roll less than the site size, then you've successfully prospected, and then you can you get the opportunity then to build factories and or colony afterwards. Then colonies. Factories are beneficial because they will let you refuel your rockets faster. So if you want to get
Remotely,
further
so-
out,
Yeah.
you can land them, refuel them, and off you go further out.
What do the orange dots mean here?
All right. So those are glitches.
They can be affected by glitches.
Oh.
Yeah, it can be affected by glitches. So there'll be
Just curious.
times when we're gonna roll a dice,
Yeah,
and
that's an event thing.
yeah, it's an event.
Okay.
And if you get a stack that gets a glitch on it, if it's got a human being, that won't ever get a glitch. But you don't have to have, you could send out a remote,
Like a
Okay.
robot control.
robot
So I
control.
could send this out without a crew.
You could,
Correct.
yes. And you could go out
How
and
do you
do it.
get
And there
more
might be
crews?
reasons to do that too.
Your crew is the only crew you have, but it's
So
always
if you-
available. Like if it's not out here,
Okay, if you
it's in Leo.
decommission
Yeah.
a crew, then you
It'll
have to go
automatically
back
come
to
back to
Yeah,
Leo.
yeah. The,
Okay.
the next
That
seven,
makes sense.
the next
Because it doesn't represent
seven-
real people, it represents
Yeah, the next 7 astronauts.
your ability to
will-
staff, I guess.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
Is it too soon?
I missed that.
So yeah, and so if you decommission to turn it into a colony, the next set of crew is automatically stationed in Leo.
Got it.
And so you only have one rocket, but you will have 2 outposts. So the little squares are outposts. You can place
Okay.
those anywhere out here, and you can leave stuff remotely to
Basically
just sit out
sitting
there.
You
It
can go
could
pick
be
it up
it's a
later.
little bit vulnerable to glitches and stuff like that, but
Right.
but sometimes it's it's important to
Stage.
stage stuff out there.
All right.
Oh, we need to separate these out and put them back in, right?
Yes,
I can work
so
on that while you're talking.
okay. Your rockets, you have 2 rocket pieces. One of them is going to actually sit on your tableau here.
Oh wait, I haven't selected one. I want to get this one. I'm pretty sure.
And the other one will actually be it'll be the signifier of your ship out there once you start moving it
You
around.
did pick one.
I did, yes. And then you're gonna have these little tiny tokens here, ones that say wet and dry. You're gonna use one wet and one dry.
That's
one.
for mass.
Yeah, and so you'll set the rocket
Your
size,
mass.
and then the wet will be either
Whatever
gray
fuel you want.
or blue, depending upon what type of fuel you're using.
Dirt or liquid.
And then it'll go up from there, increasing your mass even more. So
Steal this thing.
let's see here. We talked about blue is your aqua. That's how when you're lifting stuff up into orbit, you'll spend aqua to do it one per mass. We can go over the operations. That might be a good idea. So on your player turn, there are 2 things can happen normally. And you can do both. You'll do an operation and you'll do a space flight. So in this, for our version today, we're just doing rockets. And so you can move your rocket every turn, as long as it's out there to be moved. And then you can do one operation, and the operations they're listed right here.
Yeah.
You can do fundraising. You can just get an aqua. It's not the best.
Are we playing with delegates?
We are not. So you
Okay.
can ignore. Unfortunately I didn't catch myself when I was building this until
Oh, okay.
and I was gonna pull all that out, but I
That's
didn't.
fine. Yeah, it was mentioned in the summary video I watched, but I
Yeah.
didn't know if we were using that or not.
We're not using the politics this time, so you might see those a couple times in here, but you can ignore them.
Sure.
Boosting we just talked about, where you use aqua to get stuff out of your hand into low Earth orbit.
Okay.
So cards in your hands are just patents. Cards
You have
in
4 of those.
You have 4, correct?
You know-
Except for me.
well, yeah, you could
can
end up
have
getting
more.
more than 4
Okay.
if you win a bid and there's 3. So let's
Okay.
say you have 3, you
But
win a
if you
bid,
have
it has
4, then
3,
you don't
then all of a sudden you have
participate.
7, and yeah.
Then you can no longer participate or start auctions.
Yeah. Then, but you can put any of those, and you can sell those. But all right, so the next thing you can do is prospect. We kind of talked about that.
Yep.
Where you take your ISRU and you look at the numbers, and you're looking at the water drops for your ISRU, and then the number on the planet for the chance, of you actually getting
That
a
makes sense.
site.
Cool.
So research that's the patent stuff that Mark's
Okay,
currently
so
working
that's
on.
starting an auction.
Yeah, that's when you start an auction. Normally, I don't know that anybody's no, I didn't choose SpaceX. So you always win ties because SpaceX isn't playing.
There are no ties, basically.
The-
If somebody's going to bid, they have to bid above you.
Above you, yeah,
The auctioneer wins ties.
Yeah. yes, the auctioneer wins ties.
Yeah, because you usually started it. So.
Yeah. And if somebody else wins the auction, you get the money. So it's another way to make
Okay,
money, especially
cool.
if you think you know what somebody else wants.
Or
And
two
you
people.
get any of these support cards that come with it, regardless of whether they work with it. So, like, if you were to put this one out, then you take 1 reactor and 1 coolant
Okay.
from those stacks.
from those
The,
stacks.
auction
Whether they
fleet
work or
cards.
not,
Oh, okay.
It just runs.
they just get part of the auction. Free market is the next one. That's where you take a card from your hand, you just put it on the bottom of the deck, and you get 3 aquas for it.
You just sell
So-
them back.
Yeah,
Okay.
just selling a patent back out. Industrialized, that's when you've gone out and you've prospected a site, you've now claimed it. Industrialized is when you go out there and you take a refinery and a Robonaut and you decommission them.
Mm-hmm.
Build
And you build a factory at that location. The factory does not have, neither one of those have to match the location you're doing it at.
Okay.
The factory becomes the type at the location
This,
here.
yeah. And
Building.
when you have to decommission everything in the support chain except for the radiators, interestingly enough.
Oh.
And
So.
and then once we do that, we adjust the exploitation. Yeah.
Value.
So for instance, it would
Exploration.
decommission both of those, and then would that force this to be decommissioned?
Yes,
Okay.
because they're part of the support chain for all that.
And that would force this to be decommissioned.
Yes,
Mhm.
but the radiator,
But not the
with
radiator.
it, you could keep at the site.
For why? Who knows?
Well, and
pick it up-
maybe
pick
the
it
other
up for
side of
another
it. Maybe the
profit.
other side of it.
You could upgrade it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
And
notice
then-
also that
and then
radiators
these
are
go
double-sided?
to. Well, these are all double
No,
sided.
I mean flip it over.
The radiator.
Radiator has a different upright side.
Yeah. So if you look
Yeah,
at
Oh,
it,
right.
so
Yeah.
depending
I
upon
do
what you
remember
want to put
seeing
into orbit, you
Okay.
can start it out
More
either
mass.
way. So anybody who's got a radiator.
However, but once you launch it, that's what mode it's
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
Now you can at any point in time reduce it. There's a couple ways you can do it. So normally when you decommission something, it just goes away. If you decommission a
pattern goes back to
radiator,
the
you
hand.
can actually turn it into its lighter self, from a heavy to a light.
Immediately?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then
Okay.
and the other thing you can do there is if you're a solid fuel rocket, you can turn the mass difference into fuel tanks. So you process it essentially
Nice.
through your thing. So.
Need fuel. Kill that radiator.
So the first person who gets onto a C site, builds a factory, gets 8 victory points.
Well, it makes them worth it at the end.
Yeah. And then the more people
Uh-huh.
that get those, the less victory points. The
Okay,
more,
yeah.
the less rare they are. The
Do those
Fewer points they're worth.
do those tend to get pretty far along on the train?
Not in our experience.
no, but
Just
they
because we never
could.
finish the
Uh-huh.
game.
Yeah.
Right?
It doesn't seem like there's that many different types. So
I mean, the further out you get, right, you get some of the rarer ones, people are less likely to get them.
yeah.
Okay. So refueling is the next thing you can do. So if you've got a ISRU at a location you claimed, you can take the 1 plus the hydration value. So this would be 5. Then you subtract your ISRU. So if you have an ISRU of 2, then every turn you can produce 3 fuel tanks worth of fuel to put back in
And
your
that
rocket.
just means moving your wet mass up.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's all along the dotted red line.
Oh, okay.
And then if you've got a factory there, every time you want to do that operation, you just make 7 every time.
Automatic.
There are some rockets that will have a little Pac-Man on them,
Yeah, I've got one.
and if you hang out in a location that
Aero
has an aero brake, you can actually stop at the aero brake, and you can as long as you want to stay there.
It'll refuel.
You can roll a hazard die every round and do a refueling operation, but you have to pay for a
And hazard die just breaks things on a 1.
yes, and so it's risky, but you can get fuel back
What do you lose if you roll a 1?
the whole rocket,
This
All
is
of
it.
everything.
All of it.
One
Alright.
thing goes wrong, it all goes wrong.
So there are a few things that it'll listed here. I think
I have
that
a
you can
Pac-Man
do.
too, see?
In movement. We'll talk about when we get to movement. We'll talk about failure is not an option. But
Hey, I have a question.
Okay.
This generator counts for both types. These each require one. That counts for both?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's generous.
So if it counts for both, it meets both requirements.
Yes.
Or,
Yeah.
or something like
Yeah. But only one of each. So I think if I had like 2 E's, I would need to have 2 generators that had E's.
Yeah.
I thought it said that
Right.
it could be shared.
No, they can be shared.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as
Okay.
you've got
I've got
one.
2
E.
things that need an E and 1 E.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it works for both. Okay, cool. That's even better.
that. That is even better.
So we've talked a little bit about ET production. So ET production is when you've got a factory out there. You can, as an action, you can take and one of the cards that you have in either in your hand and flip it over and place it out at that location. So it'll be, maybe you put an outpost 1 out at that factory location, and then you can start that stack with that upgraded equipment. The last but not least is delivery operation. How do you get that piece of equipment back if you don't have a rocket out there? you can send it home by spending some fuel and what was it? And it costs via how many heliocentric zones it is away from Earth.
Okay.
So the difference is +1,
Twice the number of helios.
and then twice the number of. And then if your planet you're trying to get off of is 7 or higher, then it costs an extra one. So, and that's the normal operation. So you get to do one of those every round.
Yeah.
You get to do as many free actions as you want, unless it says only once per return, and there are a couple of them that will only let you do once per turn. Lobbying, which we don't need to do because we're not doing politics.
This rocket doesn't have a thruster.
Did you pull that before you chose your thing?
No.
I noticed one of the other stacks didn't either.
Great.
Still functional?
I have to buy a thruster.
No.
No, I can't go anywhere.
Oh, really? No thruster?
That doesn't make
Well,
sense to
because my
start.
crew doesn't have one.
Oh.
You want to double check? Just
Oh no, I'm pretty sure.
okay.
But yeah, you can look in the back. It has the card list.
I'm pretty sure that this stack is designed
Um,
to not have it, expecting
Do
that
I go
you're
first?
that other thing.
actually, Paul does because he's A.
Oh, great.
So
So
we're
we're
gonna
chance to see a turn.
we're gonna
two,
create
yes.
one of Paul's cubes and
Well, I was gonna
because
start
Paul
by auctioning
essentially
off the thruster.
controls.
Oh,
Paul controls the moon.
the clock.
The moon?
Oh, the
And-
moon. But
and-
also the.
but
Hey, I am supposed to have a
and
thruster.
his so because
Why
he
did you
controls the
give me-
moon, he's sacrificing one
it
of
in
his
here? What's your
factories
number?
Six.
to the
Is that because I'm
calendar
the UN or
because
because
you've got an A. You're you're the most prestigious.
Forget it.
He gave me a wrong card here. I think it was no.
Oh.
These all say 6. That's really weird. Oh, am I looking at the wrong one? Hang on.
All right, I'm gonna take a break before I get started.
Oh, I'm supposed to have 7 cards. Yeah, there's supposed to be a thruster.
Okay, so
There
There's
should
not
be a
a-
jump
there's
start
not a
6
six?
thruster.
No, there's not a 6 in here.
Or is
There's
this?
a 2, 8, and a 4.
Am I wrong, or did you give it the wrong card to somebody?
there's a possibility somebody's got the wrong card. Hold on.
I can check mine.
5.
Which jump start did you take?
1.
5.
Okay, so
There you go.
2.
I have your thruster.
Hey, thanks. Excellent. Oh, this is a dirt thruster.
I know. You're playing hard mode today.
Dang it.
So speaking of dirt thrusters, one thing on here they talk about that's dirt refueling. If you've got a crew at the location, you can refuel 1 fuel tank per turn, if nothing else.
But a factory can do 7 still.
But
right?
factory can do 7.
Okay.
Yeah, for dirt.
Okay.
But then that means I don't use aqua for my fuel, right?
You can always convert aqua to fuel, dirt fuel.
Okay.
So the way it goes is that you can always turn your blue wet fuel into dirt fuel,
Okay.
but you can't turn dirt into water.
Right.
Essentially.
Right.
So the free actions you can transfer cargoes from one stack to another if they're at that location together. So you could transfer, rocket to LEO, LEO to the rocket, or if you've got a rocket out at Outpost 1, you can trade.
Am I to assume that the radiators are starting in that position
Your choice.
if they're in LEO?
Your choice.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You could read if you want to read the thing on the there's a little blurb in there on number 6. It might give you
Okay.
a hint.
Sorry.
Since you're taking one that's a little bit rougher. So you can move fuel to dry and wet. You can decommission a card for 1 fuel tank per mass for dirt fuel. And if your radiators, you can rotate your radiators to do to refill dirt as well.
This specifically says, take this if you don't want to waste time refueling and or if you want to be able to prospect nearly anywhere. Dirt thruster, great prospecting, but needs a good crew thruster. So maybe
you should
I
take
need to be playing Nashville instead.
Oh yeah.
Because I've got the moon cable with that one. It's 11.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the
2
crew.
dirts though. Well, you could just do something different, dude. Well, I could trade.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Why don't I just accept my fate as a punishment for not paying attention?
For picking a rocket that doesn't have a thruster.
Yeah.
So you can
It
always
has
discard
one.
a card
It
from
came
your
with one.
hand to the
Mhm.
bottom of the deck, especially if you want to auction. So you could always discard a card because there's a card up, set of cards you want to auction.
You can do that out of turn?
You can do that out.
Okay.
Well, no, that's during your turn as a free action.
Okay.
So you could
so
do that
if you started an
before.
auction, I couldn't
No.
Just toss a card so that I can participate.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
But on your turn, you see a thing out there you really want to see. You're sitting at
Uh-huh.
4 cards. You can discard that card first,
Okay.
and then do the auction. Building colonies is a free action. You can always decommission your crew
Okay.
on top of a factory and you know.
Oh,
start-
that's
So
just a
as
discard.
long
It's not
as-
a sell.
that's
The free action.
Right, yeah,
Just,
it's not
get
the
rid of.
you
You
just
don't
get
money
rid
out
of, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
got it.
Buggy surface movement. So if you're out here at this location, you can actually move your entire rocket to another location.
Wow.
So if you want to take, if you
It's a big bug.
Oh, anyone can do that?
yeah, if you've got a buggy, if your
Okay.
ISRU has a buggy on it,
Okay.
and
Oh,
you have a
okay.
crew there, you have to have a crew and a buggy at the location.
Is this not ISRU?
That is an ISRU. Both of those are.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not mentioned. It's not
Because
mentioned.
it doesn't have any special abilities.
That's the
Okay.
standard type. The
Yeah.
rocket is just like
It just means that
Yeah, basic.
the
Okay.
prospecting has to happen at where the rocket is, as opposed to anywhere else. Glitch repair. So if you get a glitch, we get a glitch roll. If you've got humans at the
Mhm.
stack, doesn't get a problem. We can skip logging. No one's playing China, right? Or Russia? I don't think
Nope.
so. Okay. Then we don't have to worry about claim jumping.
Okay.
So there's a couple things you can't do. You can't decommission your crew on
Crew.
purpose.
it's funny
Unless you have unless we're in anarchy,
Yep.
which means you can do bad things,
Hmm.
or you've got the crew card that lets you. I believe the Chinese crew card lets you decommission the crew at a remote
terrible.
location.
Okay. Decommission.
Decommission the crew.
You mean abandon?
The other thing you can do, exactly. The other thing you can do if you've got a human out at one of these locations and
Meaning
you
this
land
one,
on
huh?
it. Yeah.
Is that only on crew cards?
Yeah, it's only on the crew cards. So you come out here and you land here. You're the first person whoever lands here. You get to load this chip into your ship.
Okay.
Now it stays at as long as
And you
you're going to
can
get one
carry
victory point.
Multiple of those?
Yeah, you can carry as many as you want.
But you have to get
If
it
you
back to
if you get it back to Earth, then you get to flip it over and get the more
Oh,
victory
okay.
points for it. You'll always get the glory of going and being the first person to land.
Okay.
But if you come back and have the ticker tape grade, then you get the extra glory. And that's pretty much all our free actions.
Cool. Yeah.
There are things that could happen and we'll occasionally award.
Uh-huh.
If you're super generous, you might get one. If you have,
It sounded like this was something everybody agrees to award,
yep,
Something
Yeah.
like that.
yeah,
and these are worth 2 points each.
2 points each at the end of the game. So they're sort of like, oh, you had a terrible
Consolation
catastrophe.
thing.
Yeah, you
There's
spent.
one for newbie miscalculation.
Yeah,
Nice.
so, and it happens. It happens to people who've been playing this game
I'm
for
sure.
a while.
Although we generally help each other. I
We
mean,
do.
It's
And-
competitive, but you know, hey.
Yeah.
To be honest, and then there's the negotiation section, which we kind of forgot about to the end of the game last time. But
You can trade things.
you can
with
trade
other
things.
people?
You pretty much do anything.
Okay.
You can trade entire stacks. You got a colony out
Oh,
there.
wow. You
Paul
can
really
trade
wants your
ownership.
colony. You could trade colony to colony, a colony for a ship stack, whatever you want to do. Some of us will have abilities. Like I've got the Scrum troubleshooters, which allows me to repair a glitch anywhere. Well, on your turn, you can say, "Hey, will you repair a glitch for me?" I'm not, and
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna say, "Yeah, sure." You got an aqua, and then we can work on that together. So.
Yeah.
Victory points are pretty simple. We talked about having factories worth a lot of victory points. Every claim site you have out there is worth a victory point. Every factory itself, regardless of where it's at, is worth a victory point. Every colony is worth a victory point. If you've got a colony that's also on a
Oh, some of these turn into 4 points.
6
points.
Yeah, so if you go all the way out to Jupiter. So like here, you see the little green leaf.
That way is
Um,
fraught with danger.
Realize
we
madness.
lost two rockets there, 2 years ago. Yeah, the last.
Well, whatever.
So the little green thing there, if you get a colony there, it's an extra victory point, and then there's some with blue where they're underwater, and you'll get 2 extra victory points if you've got a colony there.
Wow.
And then obviously you've got all the little chits that have victory points on them, and that's pretty much the victory point.
All right.
And beyond that is next.
What triggers the end of the game?
So we're gonna go
The
through
clock.
When we run
the
out.
clock. So we're gonna go through. So normally it'd be 4 cycles of 12.
Okay.
We're going because we're doing the fast start
We're doing
rules,
three.
we pop off the first 12.
Okay.
And so there's going to be essentially 36 turns.
Alright.
And then once the 36 turns are done, then every round we roll a die, and as long as the die doesn't come up 1, we keep playing. And so we know
Okay.
when it could end. We don't know exactly. So there's those last minute things you might try desperately to do.
Interesting.
So there's a couple other things out here just to keep an eye on. You'll see that there's some what they call synodic comet sites.
The red border.
Red borders, some yellow
yellow
border, and
borders,
some
okay.
blue borders. And you'll notice that
Season.
that the last couple positions to get to those are also that same color.
Are those only accessible in certain seasons?
Exactly.
Okay.
So you could fly all the way out here
And wait.
and wait for the
Yeah,
But that
anarchy
takes
season.
a ton of burns.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
So they're pretty far out.
It'd be pretty dedicated.
But
Well,
it's so
solar.
within the
But it's solar, so you could take you could, if you've got something that's boosting your solar, you could make a slow move out there to get onto that.
Yeah, I don't
because
have
you,
solar.
well, it doesn't mean you can't get it.
Sure, yeah.
Right,
So, we talked about synodic.
This is yours?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not another.
So, there's a couple things when we're moving around. There's a few things you're going to do where you're going to land.
Those do start in LEO, by the way, Paul.
Oh yeah,
Stacked.
that's stacked.
Yeah, it's already in orbit.
Yep, you
No,
don't
you're
have
not
to
thinking
pay
about
for it.
launching it.
Yeah, you actually have fuel and ready to go. If you want to launch immediately, essentially. So there's a couple of these that'll say FINAO, FINO. That's FINAO.
Yeah,
You can you
Yep.
can pay during those things, either landing or whatnot. You can decide you're not even going to roll the dice. You can pay it for, and you don't have to roll the dice. If you roll the dice, you can't do finale afterwards.
Right, yeah. You have to decide first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the rest of it we can probably kind of walk through as we're moving our first rockets around and but Paul's up first, so what does Paul want to do?
Yeah,
Paul's gonna
what
show
does
us how it's
Paul-
done.
No, Paul's gonna ask a lot of questions.
It's all right.
Listening.
I'm just reviewing all the components of my equipment. And this is great because I got a refinery and everything. I'm
Yeah, no, you
so
should be able
ready
to-
go. Yeah. Okay, so since if I didn't control Luna, would it take to get to the moon? Is that like you got to pay to get there? I'm trying to remember.
Oh
the
yeah, so
part.
you control Luna. You could
Yeah.
actually do it. There's if you've got a really good IC
IRSU.
on you could actually make it so that you
ISRU.
could, I'd wait until you have either a 1 or a reroll.
My Robonaut doesn't count as part of it, does it?
Yeah, it's a 2, so you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to process. You wouldn't be able to claim it with that Robonaut. You'd need to get a little bit better Robonaut.
Got it. Okay.
And then it's a 1 in 6 chance.
Is that a 9H
Where is it? 9H.
on the moon?
It
Yes,
looks like
it
an
is.
NH
If you have a
to me.
0 IRSU.
If you've got a 0 ISU, you can go there and
Is that a
immediately. Yeah.
thing? Zero?
Yes,
I think you can.
you can. There's some of them you can upgrade. So if you look at the backside of this Robonaut, if I built it, it would become a 1. There is at least one that's a 0, maybe 2.
But when it's upgraded, right?
Yeah, you have to go out somewhere, build a factory, then get the right card, and then upgrade it. So yeah, I don't even know what have I got here. I got a ray gun. I guess I know where I'm
Ronald Reagan.
going. Ronald Reagan. Exactly. Where the heck is a good and or that's an idea.
Well, I'm starting with extra aquas. That's nice.
Yes.
Which
Oh, you should have
I already
6.
took +2 because.
Oh, +2 because
Right,
nice.
that's what I'm seeing. So I have the sort of advantage to literally get going.
Oh,
or
you're
to
on the.
literally go further.
Is it ESA or is it
United Nations.
United Nations.
Yeah, you can take a look.
What's their special ability?
Get 2 extra aqua at the beginning.
Oh, well there you
But
go.
then that's it,
That's
like,
it.
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say it.
Doesn't it? I considered going with the.
With Bezos's.
Yeah, I
rocket?
guess it's Bezos because at least then I've got ongoing abilities. But I don't know. It had a lower radiation hardiness.
What's the thrust in? How's the rocket? 1510 is not bad. 12.9, at least it's a little. And a 2 for a booster, you can get it up to 13. I don't know. It's,
Got advice?
what's
It
his
seemed like it was a.
blink asteroid? Oh, 1 reroll per prospecting when using a ray gun. Do you have a ray gun?
I do not.
Okay.
That was
That's
the
a-
other issue.
yeah.
So like,
I don't know. Maybe the 2. I don't. To be honest, the 2 extra lock was not a bad.
yeah.
Plus, you own the UN. That's why you got the. That's why you own the moon.
Right.
So.
The UN owns the moon?
The UN owns the moon.
No, we don't own it.
We control.
Claim
we
it.
control sovereignty. Okay.
There you go. Thank you for splitting that here.
So, it's it. By the way, it is a free action to construct a rocket. So you can take any of these cards and move them over here to rocket, and then it becomes. Then you have to do sort of the
Yeah,
base
that's just a cargo
calculations.
transfer. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's a free action.
Okay. So let's see. That's the other thing.
No,
I
actually,
got
it's formally a
huge
strategy. It's the
mass
first time I've
if I
had to
did-
do this.
I know this early on.
Right?
Normally, I fall into the strategy because of what I've
Right,
come
whatever
up
you've
with.
managed to auction
so,
in, yeah.
Let's see. If I go with my minimum,
Do we,
I just have crew thruster and
Do you
generator.
have
No,
a
the,
ray gun, or
the generator
diesel?
needs
Okay, so you
a
and I are
reactor.
competing.
I have ray gun and buggy.
The reactor needs
I have a one ray gun.
a radiator.
I'm
Okay.
prospect the hell out of everything.
So I could go out without the Robonaut or the refinery.
You could, but if you want to set up,
That's not going to help me.
I'd probably go out with everything.
Yeah. And adding 4
Oh,
mass.
and with your radiator,
Adding
you
4
get to
mass.
choose which side of your radiator you want.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna.
Which we're going to choose the lighter one that's got more than enough.
See, for me, I could do
Heat
the
capacity.
massive heavy one and then
Yeah,
scrap
downgrade
it for fuel.
Fuel. Yeah.
Well, we'll put the whole thing out.
Which where are you headed?
Who? Me?
You?
I don't know.
Because
Mars is looking pretty good.
I.
Problem is, I have a very small thruster.
Okay, good. Because that's what I wanted to know. Because I've got a ray gun, and I don't think I'm gonna land on.
4,
I don't think
5,
I'm going for
6,
Mars.
7.
So I
Okay.
didn't want to
9,
fight with you out
10.
in the Vestoids.
I mean,
out in Ceres.
maybe you should go to Mars and I can go out there. It's not.
There's a bunch of spots. You know.
Yeah, there are. I'm just trying to figure out like what I need to upgrade with. I've got a very broad range of elements here.
I
So
guess it really just depends upon
Everything but-
that's pretty.
everything but C, of course, the easiest one. So yeah.
I've got 1 C, but it's a radiator. 0 mass radiator.
Actually,
it's
that
not
might be
bad.
You know,
Oh, the other
like-
thing you
and-
can do, and that's what we didn't talk about, is the one reason you might want to go out and build something and ship it back is you can sell it for that price for Aqua on Earth. So you can either sell a patent into your hand, or you can sell a black card out of LEO. So that is an engine for making money to
Got it.
further your.
Nefarious goals.
Yeah, and you can also sell it to somebody else here too.
So I don't have to pay to boost.
Nope.
So I might as well do research.
Yeah. Get some.
Get some extra cards.
Get some
Like,
extra
and maybe
cards.
even decide to do that before I put this puppy
Yeah.
out. Okay. So, sorry for the uncertainties.
Oh,
No,
you're
you're-
fine.
Yeah.
This is first turn.
I know.
The
You
whole
know.
course of your game is going to pivot on this moment.
No, probably not.
I hope not.
That's
Here's the sad thing.
that's
I
one
actually have to use this stupid thing
Anywhere.
to get through
do I
The
have-
the
I don't
radiation.
have
radiation. So I've got to start out with dirt fuel. Sad days. I guess I can start out with liquid fuel and just
Dirty,
burn
dirty
this.
rocket.
Dirty rocket.
Oh, this is a nice generator. I mean, in terms of its
Oh, nice. Yeah,
zero mass. Yeah.
Do you already have the other requirements?
I need
Well, of course, it's
either.
gonna come with it's gonna come with everything in the auction.
Right. I mean, I'll pick this thruster, then I get this generator, and then I get all the other stuff, right?
Yeah. Holy cow! Yeah. I think so. Yeah. It follows down, or is it just the first level? I can't remember. Let me look at auctions real quick.
like I pick the thruster and then I get the generator, or I pick the generator and I get the.
Then you get everything that's attached to
That's-
the generator. So a generator might even be a better just to because you get more cards with it. Stacks, oxygen. Potassium. No, not movement. It's operation. It's research. As an initiator, you must take the first bid of 0.
Oh, action here starts at 0.
If the required cards of support, the auction winner also takes the top card off the corresponding deck.
We usually put it out.
Yeah. You do not get the additional support. So yeah, so you get whatever support
Is on the main card
that
that's
main
auctioned.
card that you're
Okay,
auctioning.
so I'll do the generator plus the
Reactor
and plus the radiator.
Yeah, so it's a
Yep.
3.
And then I have to start with a 0. That's
Yep,
it?
you do
You
have to
have-
start at 0.
Well, that's fine with me.
Well, there's at least 0, I think it is, but yeah,
Oh, did it say?
I thought you read it said 0, but I
maybe. You know me.
Well, anyway,
I
Yeah, paraphrase
this
it.
generator and reactor and radiator are now for auction, and I bid 0.
A minimum of 0. Yep.
Oh,
okay.
you can bid more. So if you want to bump it up.
Well, there's no need to bump it up because maybe nobody
I'll
wants
bid
one.
Wrong.
What is this?
Nobody's playing SpaceX, right?
No.
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 SpaceX lets you match bids.
This is
You win a
research.
tie. So if you were SpaceX, you could have just bid 0.
So you bid 1
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
on that generator.
So that's the first thing I need to add to it is the minimum bid of 1.
Minimum
0.
bid of 0. I will pass. I don't need to get down that.
I think it might distract me out. Although giving it to you for
I mean,
1.
Well,
I'll pass.
I have to
He
go.
has to- he
I
has
have to
to
go
cheat.
2, right?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, you could go up to
You
1.
could go
Oh, that's right.
Well,
The auctioneer
auctioneer
wins
wins
ties.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
1.
2.
You need both pass.
Yeah.
2.
You want it for 2? I don't know. How much is it worth? Is it worth that much?
I mean, technically it's worth 9 over 3 turns.
Yeah.
Right.
He may not want all of it in
Technically,
there anyway,
yeah.
but
Oh, just because you can sell it.
correct.
Right.
It's a long term.
Right.
Mhm.
It's an operation, so it is expensive.
I mean, I'm gonna get Aqua every time someone goes to space, right?
Well,
Every
it
time
was
somebody launches
launched.
something to LEO, yes.
Yeah.
But we start there automatically.
That's
so-
correct. So you didn't get an
Okay.
early benefit from it. You're going to get a benefit later on.
Okay.
Well, actually, the things I'm buying are not going into ELO. They're going to be here, right?
Yeah, they'll be in
Yeah,
your
correct.
hand, and
Yeah.
Neil boosts them up if you want them, and then
Yeah.
you'll make money. Essentially,
Do you start with more aqua, or am I
I do.
miscounting?
He
I
does.
do. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's UN gets.
Oh,
that's
the
their
UN has
only
extra,
bonus
got it,
is the
got it,
2
extra.
extra aqua and
I was doubting my glasses. I was like, I'm not sure.
It's
70% of these 2 extra aqua have been paid for by the United States.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
I'll bid 3.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah,
The UN's got the pockets.
I know we do. If I let him take
even-
it.
It's the 3 aqua.
I'll
That's
make
a
Okay,
it
you
whole
just
lot
get
of
the 3
fuel.
from him. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, do they go to me? Or
Yeah, go to
No,
you.
The auctioneer
Oh.
gets the proceeds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So if you
If
you
you
lose-
buy
one
it,
of
it
those
goes to
cards,
the bank. But
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, if you buy it, it goes to the bank. If he buys it, you get it. So
I wanted to look for a
sure, you can have 'em.
High Frontier playlist, but
Here you go.
Thank you.
who
I
knows
take
what kind
those.
of,
So
copyright
these
strikes
are
Oh.
these are in my hand. These are
correct.
Can't
Those
be
are
added to
those
this
are
Yeah.
right.
stack until I
Right.
do a boost. action.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which you now are
Alright.
have
That was
less
is that your
fuel
turn?
to boost it.
well,
that
technically
was
he can operate his rocket if he wants to make one to begin that process.
right. So I now that I've decided not to buy anything but to sell things, I am going to put that as a free action
okay, so
into space. So I have a rocket now.
yep, and then you're gonna want to add up your mass. And
Right.
put your dry weight
1,
at that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're a big old boat.
I am a big old boat, so that's 10
That's your
there.
dry. Yep.
Now, loading with fuel, and then we go
You're gonna follow the red line.
From this point.
from that point, or the red dotted line from that point. So
Right.
there should be one that goes straight to the side to 11.
Right. And then up there.
Yeah.
So that's 1,
And when you're burning, you're following the
Two.
black line.
Yeah.
Just.
right. 3,
I need to learn how to fuel
4,
dirt rockets.
5,
So
6. Dang.
you can use it. You can do the refuel action just like any other refuel action.
Right, but initially.
So that's when you are converting stuff in your, and then you can always convert blue
7 to
into
8
into
brown.
brown, and then you can obviously if you've got a human being, you can just do one fuel tank.
Is there any reason to keep? Well, I should keep some fuel back because that's my money, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, how efficient is your rocket? I mean, the first burn you're going to have to make to get out of through the cycler is going to cost you 9.
Yeah, but at this point they're not halved. That this monster up
Yeah.
in transport.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're only going to have one burn after that. Well, what's your second? What's your
Well,
secondary rocket? That's,
Yeah. See, this may be a mistake.
oh no, there you go. That's much better. Look at that. So once you get past the radiation belts, you can start using the other. Unless this one has a do you have a
Right.
black triangle? Oh, you do.
Oh yeah, I always forget this part. Okay, so the Robonaut doesn't matter, but that matters. These are the pieces
So
we need,
so
right?
that thruster needs the orange radiator with the 2 dots. What is the orange? Does that need anything with it?
Yeah, I've got it all. So there's the radiator.
Okay, and
I mean
it
the
needs
generator, and it needs this
that
reactor.
bingo. So that you can
Right.
use that. So you don't even have to use your main thruster.
Oh, I know. Okay.
No, because that will increase your other thing up to 7 out of the gate, and so 7 for 2 fuel. You actually don't even need that much fuel, depending upon where you're going to want to go.
After the initial.
Yeah, I mean you can keep a bunch of fuel because maybe you want to land on Mars, but you can run pretty heavy. Your boat can run pretty heavy.
Let me see that real
Put
quick.
that back.
Actually,
1, 2,
hang
3,
on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How about this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
You can do dirt just like water.
Well, the problem is it says on this it says crew thruster, crew dirt thrusters, but mine is not a crew dirt thruster, so I don't know if it's the same.
I think it's crude. I mean that's the I think that my guess is this was written before that card because I think that card came out in one of the expansions. So
Well,
I'll change that and just put crew.
You have to have a crewed rocket.
Crude rocket because the men have to go out and process the
Select the dirt.
sort of sift the dirt unless you have a factory.
Then
Factory
the
will
factory's a seven.
Yeah, factory will sift the dirt for you.
But trigger's getting started.
And then you do it just the way you would normally do a prospecting, except for you don't have to. I don't think it has it. I think it can be a busted claim.
I can refuel the busted
You
claim.
can you can refill it a busted claim
That's funny.
because
Okay.
it's dirt.
So I can ignore that thruster. You're
Yep.
saying work with this, so I'm at
Yeah.
7 for this.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is where it always, confuses me. So I know I need a burn to
So
enter
your
any.
and your tug's heavy, so you're actually down at 5.
Because there's a minus 2.
because, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So it's a little risky. Because it'd be 5 miles. Oh,
No, well, or I could go with less fuel
Well-
and be back up there.
well, to be honest, it's
But-
only risky if you have anything with a radiation hardness of 1. So if nothing in your stack has a radiation hardness of 1, then it's not risky at all.
No, the lowest is a 4.
Yeah, so you have no risk at all. You can run it at you can run at 5. Heck, you can even run slower than that.
So we'll put that back
I
there. That'll go up there. This will come down there.
Yep.
Right. So that was 10 plus.
Yep.
Plus 9, because the math is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 9, I guess there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right. So I'm at 19. 10 plus 19. Okay. So one burn gets me. Okay.
So you can burn up to 5 times because of your thrust of 5.
Got it.
But your first burn
And
is
so-
going to take 2 fuel. Or 2
Right.
steps.
So boom, boom.
Boom. Yep. And so now you're at the cycler, the first pink dot, and you're moving through. So now you get to choose which direction you're going.
Got it. Right. Okay. And then
that thruster is literally the same one.
Yes, I think we're supposed to pull.
Should be pulled.
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
All right. So if I go this way, if I pay for this burn, then I get a free thrust, right?
Yep.
And that which will take me past,
Past
there.
that to that Lagrange point right there.
Right. And then a Lagrange is another.
That's a free pivot,
It's a free pivot.
Yep.
Got it.
so you can keep traveling.
That's a free pivot.
Pivot, yep.
Anytime it's a circle with a
With a
letter
circle,
that's the,
yeah.
that
Yeah.
there.
Or a circle with a debris field, you can. It's still
It's also
free
for pivot. You just have to.
You just have to roll a die,
right.
and then you could end up stopped at that Holman unless you wanted to do a
two burn.
2
pivot.
burn, which is expensive. Unless you got a ballerina.
I don't.
Yeah,
I did
is
check
one
for
free.
that.
But to be honest, I think really the only ones that have a basic.
So in the
ballerinas are
next
only
turn, when I
sold.
pay for this burn
Yeah.
to get out of there, is it the same as that burn?
Yeah, so there.
Right.
So once you
Entering a pink space
Yeah,
costs
is
you a
the
burn.
so you'll start.
So this
there.
is a stop.
You
Yeah.
stop
So you're
there.
not paying to get out of it.
Next turn,
You're paying
you
to
can
get
move
into
out.
this.
There.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
And the thing
And
that always
through it, to be
confuses
honest.
me, right, and through it. So like the thing is, then you just keep going in that direction
Yep.
until what you say,
You hit a Holman point where you want to make another turn.
or you're about to hit a pink one. Let's say this.
Well, you
That
stop
would, that's
here,
a stop
You-
because
you-
it's a
Yeah.
it's a corner.
It is a corner.
Yeah.
Right.
and then from there you can then choose which direction. So you
Got
can
it,
come up
okay.
here and stop. You can do a lot of
So
free
these
stuff
pink-
out
these-
here, actually.
I'm trying to sort of understand the mechanics. So the pink ones sort of always are coordinating against this anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not always, because you could, like, if you were
There are
doing
only
with,
points out here that don't. I mean,
yeah.
You can
So
see
if you
they're
came up
chained
here,
together.
you did this one burn, got out here,
Right.
then you could actually travel free. Just at this point, it's just time. You
Got
know,
it.
you could go
I see what
way
you're
out
saying.
here.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and it's just going to take you a lot of time to do it.
Yeah.
You know, and
Because
then
it's each turn unless you want to do the burns.
ultimately you were going to have to do a burn, but you could really put it
so
off.
that's one option, and then the other option is I don't care about that. I don't have solar. I'm not going that direction.
Yeah, there's a.
Is there a connecting point?
No, that's the. That's like the exit to the. That's one of the exits to the. What is it called? So there's some missions. There's some things you can do. Scenarios.
Oh, I see.
And that's a leaving.
That's a
the,
scenario point.
yeah. Yeah, you're leaving the solar system.
Yep.
The different ways, essentially.
You're basically
Okay.
leaving the planar
Yeah.
ecliptic.
Yeah, you're actually leaving the planet. Whereas here you're heading out.
You're just heading out on the plane.
Playing with the Oort cloud out there, and I don't have that game. I didn't back it.
Yeah.
So basically, I paid to enter the cycler, but then I just have to sit there until I decide. What
Well,
to
you have
do.
to get yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go that way. So then I have to roll for the.
Yeah, so you'll roll one die. To be honest, it won't matter because
So
you're
yeah, I was
traveling
gonna say
fast
the
enough.
calculation is.
The good
based
news
on-
is
the die roll minus your thrust
So it's
Yeah.
-3,
Four, whatever.
-4.
Yeah.
Negative.
or negative 3.
Um, Yeah, and then you get to. So now you're out. Hit this.
Oh, I didn't look this direction, but yeah, I don't want to. I'm gonna go out this way.
So you go
Okay.
through there, and now you have to do a burn to get into that space.
No, he just did that burn.
No, he just did the roll for the. He did a burn for the cycler.
Yeah.
No,
That
he
was
did.
that burn.
He did the original burn for the second. Now
Yeah,
he's doing the
1, 2.
burn here.
Yes,
Yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just did that,
Okay.
and I'm shooting through, and I've got an extra. So
Yep,
I shoot
that
right
one's
through
free.
there.
First shot. Wait, hang on. Oh, that burn
That's-
is free. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
of
free.
that.
Got it.
And then I will. Which direction I want to go? So many options. There's so much good stuff right here
There it
potentially.
You got a nice ISRU.
Whatever it is.
Hopefully you're gonna load. Oh, 2. 2's not bad. Okay.
So yeah, I guess I'll go there and wait.
Okay.
Well, I should.
Did we talk about lifting off that you need to have thrust in excess of the size of the body you're landing on in order to be able to take off again?
Yeah.
Just to be clear, so like landing on Mars, if you land on Mars and you don't have a thrust of
Right.
11, you can't leave.
You'll have
Correct.
to. Yeah. So hopefully you.
But I'm going out here to send out.
Or you wait for.
I'm sending out my robot
anarchy.
to explore here. So
and then landing on a spectral body, you just have to power landing as long as your thrust triangle is higher than the number you're landing on. You don't have to do any. There's no risk to it. Yeah.
I can build, okay, and I can build refineries out on, what's the qualification for where you can?
Well, so what you're going to want to
You
do
have
is
to- you
you're
have to
going to
prospect
want to look
successfully.
for so
Right.
you're going to want to look for something that has
High hydration.
high hydration.
Got it, right.
And so now the problem with here is that it's dangerous.
Right.
And then you've got to roll a 1 on the die, essentially. Vesta's probably the best bet out here, because, well, not the best bet. I mean, because you're as long as you got a 2 on your ISRU.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Vespa's a guarantee if you wanted to go out here, and then you get a V.
Got it. So that's gonna take a couple steps.
Right now, his
and
thrust
then-
is only 5.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be able to leave.
He's got a he's section
Can he boost?
7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's got that actually modifies it. The other platforms go out to series, and it's another guaranteed. So you can come out this way.
So I'll pay for burn there,
Yep.
wait, pay for another burn.
Burn,
So that's
and-
2 turns,
Yep.
if that's
and
the way I want to
then
do
a
it.
half burn to
Yeah.
land there.
Okay, alright.
And,
Anyway.
and even after that, you could probably even come out here and try for these ones as well,
Right.
which is nice because you can take over that cluster there, which will give you a C, and victory points.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so yeah, so I did operation, I flew, and I did free action. I don't have any of the free actions,
Alright.
so on to whoever's after. We
Yeah,
go in the
this is
order of
me.
the letter or of the.
No, we just go around.
Now we just go
Okay.
around.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Well,
Well said.
I've got
an
a buggy,
operation,
so it'd probably be
Flying
good to go
if
to
you
Mars,
want to,
right?
and any free action.
So you're gonna need to
One
make.
of-
You're
one
gonna.
of my cards has a C.
You're
on
gonna
it,
need to get
so-
some fuel, and
Yeah.
so you're gonna either need
I
to
might
sell
turn
one of the
auction.
cards you just do, or try to do an auction on something you think one of us is gonna want to get.
You have a thruster now.
I
Wait,
do.
that was
I do
an
have a
oversight.
thruster.
Okay.
Glenn stole my thruster.
I did.
You know how it is.
So I don't know. I mean, we've already got everything we need. So
True, so you
maybe
could-
an auction's not the best.
Yeah, so you could take one of the new things you got and decide
Yeah.
I really don't want this one and sell it for 3.
But I can't do that and boost things, right? I get
Mm,
one operation.
No, but what you can do is then you'd have 6 fuel
Mhm.
to fuel a rocket if you thought, hey,
Well,
do I have a rocket that can go somewhere on 6 fuel?
I mean, you don't
How
have to.
does
You don't
the
have to.
afterburner work?
So the afterburner will give you 1 more thrust.
By
For-
spending 1 fuel out of your reserve.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
so
I
it's
a
could
little
spend
expensive.
3 for 4, or
Yeah.
No, it
4
would
for
add
5.
1. You
Yeah.
spend, no,
Yeah, exactly.
correct. Yeah.
Okay,
Now, if you look through there might be a black triangle.
there's not.
Oh,
There
there
is.
is. All right.
Sorry.
So now let's see if
The stack is definitely guaranteed to support that. So
it should. I just don't know if it's this one or this one. Okay, this one does. Yeah. All right. So you are supported. So this one here is actually a 7.
It's
2.
this
Three-
4
three
plus
halves.
that 3.
it doesn't change it to a half, does it? Or does it?
Yeah. It well,
So
it,
7.5?
you divide. Yeah. It's,
Oh,
it's-
so this cuts that
Yeah.
cost in
To
half,
1.5.
yeah,
so
1.5.
2.
So 2.
or
No, actually, you can do half checks
You can do half checks. Yeah.
as long as you're in the right area for it.
But yeah, so it's
Okay.
really a 1.5 per burn. It's actually a very efficient rocket. The main thing is do you have your IRCU is
I
3.
see.
3.
which is enough for Mars, right?
It's enough for
That's
Mars.
fine.
You're gonna have to take a little bit riskier entrance because you'll probably you're gonna do
An aero brake.
an aerobrake
have
instead of a
to-
powered
yeah.
landing.
In
Although
order to get there faster.
because you'd need a 10 thrust
To leave.
Oh,
to land with a powered lander.
Oh yeah.
But that's going to take
Oh.
8 fuel, and you currently
Right, I don't
only
have
have, even if you
yeah.
sell one, you're only going to have 6.
Okay.
So it might take you a couple of turns to build up your fuel reserves to be able to get there.
So this is 1/2
Oh.
of the cost. Well,
Yeah.
I meant to point out, Paul
Yes.
You have the opportunity to
mean?
pick up a glory chip
One over
because
one.
you have a.
So this
is it a
doesn't
crude
change
rocket?
the,
It just doesn't
It is a crude rocket.
Okay.
So if you have a crude rocket in a heliocentric zone where there is a glory chip, you can pick it up.
Yeah, if he lands there, yes.
I have to
No,
land.
it doesn't say that.
Really?
It should. It.
I'm pretty sure you have to land.
Glenn.
Did I not? the
Because
other
any
side?
damn fool can send a rocket out into space.
Out of sight.
Yeah.
If you have it out of sight.
Out
Okay.
of sight. Yeah,
Got
you
it.
have to.
You have to land in the zone.
with people's.
Technically,
I mean,
So
my
land-
rocket
land on
is a
Earth.
sight, but that's not the kind of sight we're
So-
talking about. So.
what a sight!
Now, the one thing you do have though is you do have what is it between the two? What's your thrust on that? Between those two, it's 7,
7.
8 if you're
Afterburn.
if
Yeah.
you afterburn it.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, there are some sites out here that you could get to.
This is my area right now.
I was kind of looking
It's
at
claim.
this one
Okay,
because I've
So,
got
there you go.
Israel for that.
Yep, and that one's gonna take 4 burns.
I've learned out
Oh,
there
to get
before.
through this,
Yeah, to get to, essentially
Fine.
to that location, you can
Okay.
if you've got enough
So if
fuel
I've
to
got
burn
8.
4.
it takes 1,
So-
and then
Well, it's gonna take
go along.
2.
No, not through there. Through here.
Yeah. And so it'd be 1 burn to get here. And we can see how heavy your rocket is too. That's gonna adjust how much thrust you actually have, to be honest.
9.
9, and you can choose which side. Oh, you do need the. Yeah, that's probably the cheaper.
That's
yeah, it's
the
even
cheaper
heavier.
one,
Yeah,
okay.
so 9. So you can set your dry at 9.
Mm-hmm.
So let's pretend you sold. And let's grab your
One
wet.
of those for 3.
Yeah. So let's grab your wet shit and add 6.
Because I'm taking
Yeah.
6 of these.
Yeah, so
Okay.
let's, and then so you flip it over on the blue side,
Yep.
and then
And
give it
1,
count
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah,
Yikes.
and but the good news is, and that's so
Or
that,
does it do this?
only if the as long as the red dotted line goes along the bottom, you can do the along the bottom
4, 5, 6. It goes along the bottom until here.
Until
and then
there,
it
okay.
starts
And you
zigzag.
start-
Yeah. All right, and so that your rocket size is +1, so your thrust.
Minus 1 thrust.
Oh,
Yeah, so
minus-
your thrust is 7.
Okay, that's not
Minus
too bad.
1 is 6, so you put your little rocket on the number 6 up there. So your rocket
Yeah,
currently
you
is.
should have 2 rocket markers, one for
Yeah.
your
Yep.
thrust capacity and then one for on the
Well,
table.
I might.
And you can always just sell twice, and that way you have some extra fuel
Well,
to make
I
the.
can only sell 1 per turn, though, right?
Yes, but you could sell one this
And
turn
delay
and
departure.
then delay departure.
Because it has to be put on the rocket while in Leo.
Yeah. And then, but that would, but right now, so how many burns do you have essentially? So it's going to
Well,
take
that's at
2
6.
steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I could
6,
have it at 7 if I-
7, 8. You have currently,
A little bit.
you currently have 4 burns. You could actually get to that location. On the rocket the way it is currently right now. Because it's going to take 2 steps per burn.
We can't get back.
No. Unless
He's-
you're
he's-
banking on making that, there's a
Getting that
50%
fuel.
chance you're going to be able to
Prospect that?
prospect that location.
Okay.
And if not, then you'll have to, you'll have to
Let's
put
go
your
for
crew
it.
as an outpost and
Uh-huh.
decommission some stuff and send another rocket
A
out there.
rescue
for you.
operation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You get an
Yeah, let's
outpost,
try it.
but it doesn't do anything.
try it. Yeah, sounds fun.
Okay, so
Alright.
I sell a card.
You can
I
choose
don't know.
whichever one.
I'll sell this really heavy radiator.
And then so you put that at the bottom of the stack. And you'll get 3 fuel, at least
There you go.
for a few
Okay.
seconds.
So confused.
And then you'll put all the fuel in the back in the bin because you're gonna put it in your rocket. So
Spend it.
You spend it.
This all goes.
Yep,
in
and that's why we moved the wet marker up earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Cool. And then you're gonna take your other rocket icon or other rocket marker.
That stays on 6 because that's going to tell you
Well,
what your thrust is,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean, it's
7.
7.
but minus
But it
1
could
for your
be
weight. It could be 8, but you have to choose that.
You don't need
Well,
to.
you have to choose
There's-
that during operations.
there's-
Or during space flight.
Yeah.
That could be later.
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
want to. You don't want to use
So say
afterburner
it's
unless
7.
you have to use afterburner, and you won't need to.
Even though the
Uh,
cost is in half. All right.
Yeah, no, because you have just enough fuel to make it there.
Okay.
If you use afterburner, you're not going to. So,
Okay.
all right. So the first thing you have to do is spend on 2 steps to get to the cycler. So
Okay.
you'll spend 1 burn, which
Why
is
does it take 2?
because your rocket is 3 divided by a half, which is 1.5, which rounds up to 1.
Okay.
Up to
Which
2.
rounds
Up to 2. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I knew it
Okay.
too. All right. So now you're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cycler.
So now you want to follow the thing. So the next you got to burn again.
Well, where's he?
Like
Where's he
to
going?
this way.
He's going.
Yeah, he's gonna take. He's gonna
So
take
I'm
gonna
gonna
take-
go this way.
Solar Earth Lagrange elf.
Oh, if you follow the yellow line, it's going to do it.
Oh,
in
yeah,
3
yeah, that
burns.
one's
Yeah.
already-
I didn't see the.
Yeah.
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 So,
Alright.
so you want to use.
Yeah, there are a couple predetermined routes. So
So you want to do another burn, a second burn.
But
Which is
actually,
another 2.
before you do that, he needs to move into the radiation space.
Uh-huh.
Well,
That
yeah,
doesn't cost a burn.
it doesn't, but he could
But
stop
we need
here
to
if
know
he
which
wanted
He
way.
could. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Is like
Oh, yeah.
don't burn
That's
until you're
true.
supposed
All
to.
right.
Okay.
And now you roll the die.
And if I roll a.
There's no way you
Your
can.
thrust is high enough.
High
It
enough,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. So you take the die minus your thrust.
Uh-huh.
So
which
it's
is negative
negative
2.
2.
So if anything, you have rad hardness greater than -2. It's safe.
Yeah.
Which is everything.
everything.
Okay.
So you're moving fast enough. The radiation doesn't. The Van Allen belt.
Wait till you
doesn't
see
affect
me.
you. Okay.
you go
Okay.
just kind of.
All right. So now you'll
Well,
burn.
like a 3 thrust.
Okay.
So now you'll burn to get into the next.
Yeah.
And that means.
Burning means you're taking
moving
two
this down.
fuel
Yeah,
steps.
2 fuel
Yeah.
steps. All
All
right.
right.
So now you travel there,
So there.
and you can keep moving,
Okay.
and you there, and that allows you to free pivot there, free pivot there, free pivot there.
That's your next burn.
That's
Yep.
another
And so
burn.
you'll need
Yep.
to spend
So
one
now
more
it's
burn.
technically it's 1.5. So that's a half, and then that's 1, and then you go.
Oh, I have to do one.
That's
more.
another half. That's now
Okay.
you've only used 1.5. Technically, you didn't have to do 2. Correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the half marks are.
Oh yeah, he should. I thought he had enough fuel to do this. Did I
Should be able to.
miscalculate? All right, so
I need
he's
one more
gonna. He needs
burn.
one more burn, and he only has
And
a
I've
half
got
a burn.
half of fuel left.
Glenn has destroyed
Is
you.
that right?
All right, so let's move you back to the beginning.
So go back to LEO.
So
And-
1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2,
You hit 6,
3,
so-
4, 5, 6.
There you go. There you go.
So you can either, you can either leave it just.
I would
I
have
think,
enough
I think
if
the
it was
problem,
1.5
yeah, I think the
each.
problem is that you're doing full fuel burns, full
Yeah.
step burns,
Uh-huh.
until you get down into the half
Yeah.
zone.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
The problem is you're right on the verge of getting bigger from a transport to a tug, which means you take a -2 thrust
Yeah.
Yeah.
penalty. But
Yeah, unless there's something in your stack that you don't absolutely need to go out there, but you really want to. If you can bring a refinery out there, you're going to want to bring a refinery, and that's probably your heaviest item.
That's weight
And that's
3.
probably requires, and you
And
want
a
your
reactor.
Robonaut. Yeah, so
honestly,
I waited
your
in-
next turn, you just sell another card if you have
Yep.
an extra one to
And
get
then
rid
you're-
of. Add the extra
Okay.
fuel, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. Let's see. I sold a card, so I can't do another operation.
Okay.
But I could boost a generator up there.
you
To
could.
replace
Is it better
this
than?
one.
Is it better
It's-
than that one?
1 less mass and 1 less rad hard.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Otherwise, it's
Still
pretty
fine.
much
Yeah,
the
fast.
same.
Yeah,
Yeah, why
yeah.
not make it a little more efficient? And
So,
then,
So-
and if I do that,
but-
then I
and-
don't sell a card.
And
Yeah,
that
and
doesn't
you've
cost anything.
the
to boost.
generator and
Yeah,
radiator.
yeah, and it doesn't cost anything to boost, and
then
you
you get an
and
aqua.
I
and
And
you get
one
an aqua because you're
I'm mass,
boosting.
and you've got
So that's kind of,
those matched.
right. Yeah, it's
Yep.
it's exactly the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
requirements.
And so that's going to move his
Except
So it
driveway.
does have
That's
additional
tight.
cooling. This one requires additional cooling. So you
Oh,
can
you're
heat
right.
sinking.
My radiator's already got 2 on its light.
That's good.
So
But
You have a
how
bomb,
much
right?
total do you need?
Oh,
do I, it's not shared.
Not for cooling. I thought it was stacking.
Well, he's either if he has the squiggly, if he's got a nuclear, he doesn't need the.
Oh right.
Oh, right,
It doesn't
right.
need
It's
the
this
cooling.
or both of those.
Yeah.
Correct.
And so you could actually.
Okay.
You,
So
you supply it already with that, so this doesn't need cooling.
So here's the interesting thing. He has an extra fuel right now. Right.
We'll just
yeah.
use the fuel to.
Okay. So going back, I started with 3 because I spent a bunch.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
Sold
sold
the
a
card.
card.
Sold a
Sold
card.
a card.
So
And that's his
this
operation.
is where I
now.
This
Selling
is
the
where I
card is
start.
his operation.
Okay, so next round you'd have to boost or sell a
Right.
card.
Or I
so-
could hold on to the card and boost
Yeah,
now.
exactly. We can't boost now because it's another operation.
Well, no,
I
he's
could
back
hold
up-
on to the
he's
card.
back up at
instead
the
of
very
selling
beginning.
a card.
Gotcha.
And boost
Gotcha.
now. And then I could sell a card next round.
Correct.
Yeah. And then you'd have enough fuel because your rocket would be lighter.
But by then Paul will have landed, and I won't steal his glory.
Which is all he really wants to do.
That's all I just into that region, you know.
Just out of reach. Reach for the stuff.
Well, don't worry. Maybe one of them will steal it.
That could be. Maybe we got like a super fast rocket.
I'm totally working on that with my 3 thrust over here.
Do you have a boost for your 3 thrust, don't you?
I have a beam.
You have a
No.
I thought you had a black.
No, it
triangle.
says specifically get a crew with a good thruster.
Those work, dude. Why don't you just do something right now?
Yeah, he's gonna
I don't
die
know.
going through the radiation
I
belt's
mean-
the problem. This is
No,
where you
I-
were
I'm
last
sorry,
time.
you
I
guys-
know.
Only this time it's for real.
So
I was gonna
all
say,
the
yeah.
single and 2
Do
hydration
you
is
have
not
beam
great.
power? Does anybody have beam power?
No,
I
no one
that's
took
not
Thought about
GSA.
going this way.
But if
The
somebody
The
lands
North
here,
Pole on Mercury. Yeah.
Mercury.
then you'll have beam power from that point forward.
Yeah, gee.
How many hazards have you got? You got just one extra one from the. I mean, from that.
Well, the worst part is the thruster that's out there doesn't.
It takes a lot of
isn't any
burns to
better.
get in there.
And
Oh yeah.
a bunch to get out too. Right?
Sorry, man. I'd say you thruster,
Gee.
but I need it.
Well,
Doesn't-
I'll stay
doesn't
in
require-
low Earth orbit and boost this up
So
to gain that.
Nice.
I mean, there's a lot of space out there.
And then if you're
we can all
We
share.
can all share.
That's right.
Some of us it's harder to get to.
Ridiculous.
the reactor-
I think that's all I do then, right?
Yeah.
I haven't launched
Does
anything.
a
No.
thruster boost? So the thruster has to use the reactor to get the bonus?
Yeah. So if you've got, what's your current thrust? So it needs that. Does that need a nuclear attachment?
It needs an X type.
Ah,
So yeah,
yeah.
it's not matched. So but what you're saying is that chain would work.
Work. Yeah.
If my generator required that reactor,
Yep.
then I could get that
Good
boost.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. It's like it's a reactor. What is it? All right. Wow. So just no good options here for me, except just to take the risk.
Although that dude, this bad boy right here would get you that one, and
Okay, if I plug in my phone.
Oh, absolutely.
and that one's got an
Which?
E, and don't you need those 2 symbols that are sitting on that generator?
Yeah.
So if you auction that generator, you
I
would come
picked
with
that
that
up. I
reactor.
would use the both.
Yeah, and it's only 2 mass. That bad boy's that's not a bad thing.
Sure. I mean, I don't think my rocket's gonna go anywhere this turn anyway. So yeah, let's auction the generator, which will pull the reactor and a cooling option with it, and we'll start that bidding at 0. If anybody else wants to compete, they can.
I think I really want to get off this planet. I will hold off.
Okay.
As nice as those things look.
It's a nice generator. I'll bid one.
That was a good bid. I'll pass.
I can bid one though.
You already passed.
Glenn's out.
Yeah.
I'll bid two.
2 is fine. I can afford 2. Oh, and you can't go to 3, so I guess it's mine.
And you didn't bid. You passed, but
Yeah.
Yep. It's all yours.
He made me pay the
I
maximum.
suppose
he could.
I could have
I did.
seen if anyone wanted to buy these. on
Yeah.
their turn.
Oh,
I mean, it
to
would
get a
be-
couple extra fuel. Not
Technically,
that that
yeah.
would be likely, but
They're not going to pay 3 when you can just sell it for 3.
well, I
technically, but yeah.
couldn't sell it for 3 because I did a different action though.
But
if
that's
I could,
a
I could have
Good.
sold one.
Negotiation.
You could
Yeah,
do
that could be done.
negotiation.
That can be done.
if
at
you're
any
happy to
time.
get
yeah.
less than 3 out of it.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, why not? He already got his 3 back for selling the one. So.
I didn't actually.
Oh, but
I took that back.
got it.
But if I could have sold one and traded one to someone else, that's
Yeah.
You would've got
it's more
yeah.
money on one
Yeah.
turn.
All right, so that was my action. I don't think my rocket is safe,
9.
so I'm going to.
Don't tell the astronauts.
Right.
Which company are you again?
I'm Shimizu.
Oh yes, right.
I keep all the cards. I have all the patents.
This is. I'm starting out as a transport. Right there.
Well, yeah, same. I mean, that's why I only have like 3 thrusts for my existing thruster. So this is going to help a lot. All right, and boosting is an operation, right? So I can't. Yeah. So I think that's the end of my turn. Unless you want to buy a radiator. I would sell to you cheap.
The lightest rocket class is at least.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yes. Plus 2 thrust. But
Nice.
man, that's got to be an efficient engine.
It's got nothing to it.
You fling it out into the cosmos at high speed. Actually, I'm really gonna work on this. This is. I think it's your turn, Glenn.
It is. I'm realizing the mistakes were made. I have 2 generators. Why do I have 2 generators? Wait,
Reason.
No, I guess so. I don't know that I need to bring both of them with me. I have to have that. Nope, I have to have. Oh my goodness gracious. I guess I could not bring this one. If I leave this in LEO, what is the weight of my rocket? Oh, I don't need a coolant. Alright, don't need a radiator. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My rocket's only weighs 7. Okay. And I can do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My red hardness is. I think I'm pretty safe. We're gonna risk it. All right.
Have fun.
Okay, so
Have fun.
I'm loading up.
Cosmos.
I'm loading up.
That's the wrong bit, but okay.
Doesn't matter. It's all good. All right. I'm gonna. So my thrust is currently. Scout. My thrust is currently 3. But I can. My rad hardness is 3 is the lowest, so I think I'm okay as long as it's greater than right on the.
Rad hardness? Yeah, greater than.
Check
It's
it
the
out.
die roll minus thrust.
Yeah, perfect.
Equal, greater than, yeah. Anything
All right.
greater than.
So I'm moving at 3 thrusts through the.
Oh, you are going to take the chance
Yeah.
then, because that's what I did not do that.
1 die. Here we go.
Move
Out
the
here.
cycler.
Where the heck am I going?
He's gonna roll high. He's gonna roll high. Burn his ship up.
You're going to series, right?
Somewhere out there.
I thought it was cagey.
Yeah, I know.
Glenn's a real. Glenn will get along with you if you tell him what you're doing, but.
There's a 4. Gonna do it. It's only gonna take me 8 burns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, perfect. Okay,
Costs
8
half a fuel
burns?
8 burns.
It only costs half a fuel each.
1 step on this thruster. All right, so I'm gonna roll through here. Here we go. 5
Did we wait a minute?
minus 3 is
2.
2, so I'm
Okay.
safe.
Anything less than
Nope,
2
everything.
or
3
2 less.
is 3 is
Three.
mine.
All right, I
Do you need to go back?
want a clarification here.
Yes.
Not for me.
Okay.
Honestly, for Brian.
Okay.
is the track steps. So burns,
They follow the black line.
right, and it's steps.
Yep.
And we calculated him at 1.5.
Yeah. So once he gets down
But
low enough,
then it can count as half steps.
Half steps, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
So we did do that correctly.
Yeah.
All right.
and then he can also, but it's also considered. I believe that the half step is also considered a. It's either considered a full or a half burn. I mean, if I remember right, I can't. I don't remember the
Well, because what we're
actual-
saying, right? So like when we calculate his thrust
Mhm.
and the amount of fuel needed to burn, that's steps, fuel steps, right? So like if it is 1.5,
Yeah.
but there isn't a half step,
Then you have to be. You
it
have to
counts
round
as
up
a 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then once you get to the half step, you count them as half
half
steps.
steps. Yep.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
so just want to make sure.
What's the point of having a higher thrust if you have to spend all that fuel for every burn anyway?
To be able to get off of planets
Bigger-
with high gravity.
bigger
That's it.
bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
And technically, it also means
You can
that's the number
move
of
burn.
burns you can do. So
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah,
15
so-
thrust, you can do 15
So
burns.
I can only do 3 burns. this
Right,
turn.
you need-
Regardless of how far I could actually
Okay.
go, I can
You-
only do 3 burns, and I've done 1. So I'm doing my second burn right now. This gives me here. Then I'm gonna get a free one, which gives me past here, hit the Lagrange point, and then my last burn
Oh, he's going out.
will get me
Going
through
out there.
here.
That's it. Because now you're either your homing point's here and here.
Yeah.
Or you can't get
I'm
to here.
stopping
This is as far
right
as-
here. All right.
So this label is just to tell you.
What the purple
On the
one is
purple
connecting
track.
Leo to Callisto.
Yeah.
So if you
Basically,
follow purple all the way out,
it's
you'll
8
end up
burns.
at Callisto.
Achilles.
But I'm actually heading to
This says
Herthel,
Callisto,
which is 3.
Yeah. But it ends at
That's kind of funny.
Achilles.
Maybe that's the cluster is
I
Callisto.
think you guys
Achilles is here.
I think it.
Leo to Achilles.
Oh, right, this is interesting. So,
Leo to, oh,
Because it gets to the
Where's
cluster.
Callisto? Oh, Callisto branches off right
branches
here.
off here. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
now I'm noticing there's a highway to Ceres.
If you wanted to go there, yeah.
But, well, I know, but I probably am going Ceres. But I'm not sure that that's cheaper than.
I just
Generally,
it's
they
just
are the
pre-calculated,
cheapest, but
and it's time too, so it might be faster when
But
you
you'd
get
have
there.
to, like, get to here to.
Mhm.
Yeah, anyway.
okay. So
Maybe it's
we're
faster.
if you're done, Glenn, are you done, Glenn? You haven't taken an actual operation.
I haven't actually taken that for an operation. Ooh. You don't have anything for that thruster now, though, do you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What thruster?
Some people got money. You guys got money, though.
I got money.
Yeah, you spent all your money on fuel.
I know. Crazy. Let's see if that works out. I want an M. There is no M's out there. Go figure. Okay. I will put that thruster up for sale for 0, and I will bring that radiator along with it.
No, the reactor.
Reactor along with it.
1.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Brian, would you like to bid on this thruster with the reactor? That's
Current bid is at 1.
It's a nice reactor.
It's a pretty nice reactor.
It's a nice reactor you have there.
Plus 4.
Be ashamed of that.
if you need a nuclear reactor.
Let's see. You started it?
Yeah.
And the bid is at?
That 1.
No, this sucker's nuclear.
He started 0. I
I'll
bet.
pass.
Mark,
I am not interested in your cards.
Oh, he does have money.
not answer my card? It's okay.
I don't want to pay you any money.
It's yours for 1.
What?
No,
What?
You made a buck.
I made a
Just
buck.
happened?
Well, I just realized the mistake. I should have just taken a. Because the best I could have done is if you guys started a bidding war, I could have made a couple more dollars, but you didn't.
Well, sure, but yeah, sorry.
And that is my turn. So.
Gee, sorry, I didn't know that was your objective. You
Alright.
told me.
So we have an event.
Yes, we do. We have an event. Roll the die.
Yeah.
Roll the die. A 2.
A two? A
is
two.
something.
A 2 is inspiration. Put the topmost card of the Penton deck at the bottom of the deck.
Alright.
Each.
All.
Yep. So we'll cycle through all of them.
Oh, this so inspired. Let's see.
Nobody's listed factors and privileges got replaced by Felonious this season. Just kind of looking forward to laying on somebody else's prospect. Claim jumping.
I think I will. Oh, this is actually more efficient than this one. I mean, I realize these are already traveling, but. Right.
So this generator adds air here.
No, that's less thrust.
If you're willing to roll the die.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell this.
Air eat dirt.
3.
That was a good investment.
That was actually.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
That was my mistake.
Oh, he
number
paid
one.
one and got 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Way to go, man.
You know.
No.
That's me being generous to the rest of
Alright,
the thing.
I
I want Paul
In other
to
words,
succeed.
I doubled my aquas.
That's excellent. All right, so now you get to fly that rocket.
I have been flying that rocket, so I'm gonna keep flying it.
Yeah, we
Keep
at
flying.
we at the
Get
North.
jobs, get paid.
Okay,
North
so I
Astronauts,
Get a
pay
crew.
one
we
step to
like helping our fellow
fly through here,
So that costs the thrust, yep.
and then I could pay another one to
man. You pay 2.
You'd have to pay 2, technically
one to
3
make the
burns.
turn.
You'd have to pay 2 burns just to make the turn, and another burn to enter that space.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
That's expensive. I would not recommend that.
Oh, 2 burns make it. Yeah, so I'll just
Yeah.
wait. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I am going to Ceres and other members of that family.
And sundry
I
other
can't-
locations.
what is the name of the family? Get.
The Ganon.
I just can't tell
Oh,
what the
that's an
middle
H. The
Gahan.
Gahan.
Gahan family. Okay.
Gahan family.
Anyway, that's to you then.
Okay.
I flew. I did an operation.
I'm gonna do it this time then.
He's doing it.
I don't need the old generator, so.
There should be a way to.
I have Pepsi.
Go for it.
There should be a way to send fuel to your
Uh-oh.
rocket in space.
My calculators are leaving.
No, you're good.
No, they'll come back.
You're trying. What are you trying to do?
He's gonna
so
actually
I'm
try to fly this
Yeah,
time.
launching my rocket.
This is my third
So-
time through, Brian. I still don't understand it. Oh, it's weird math.
3, 4, 5,
It's my rocket
6,
staff.
7.
Steps, burns, fuel,
Yep.
thrust.
Hit points.
Thrust.
Mammoth.
Yeah, points.
Okay, so you've got
So,
your stack. You
7.
figure out your mass was.
7 dry mass.
That's it. Wow.
Let me. Yeah, well, I dropped 1 from my generator.
Okay.
Let me sell this for some extra aqua.
If you sell it,
Yep.
you don't boost.
I'm not boosting.
Oh,
I
okay.
boosted last turn.
Got it.
But now there's a lot of fuel.
So 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 8.
8 mass.
Yeah.
Okay.
8 mass.
So you say your dry mass at 8. That's
Yep.
good. And
Went
then
down on
move that over to your
whole
rocket stack.
category.
Yeah, it is.
I'll
Well,
do
he's
that.
gonna add the fuel now, so
But-
So 7.
adding 7 fuel.
And
Follow, follow the red line for
red
that.
line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. So
15.
your wet mass is 15, and then that's all
Mass is
spent.
all spent.
And your thrust is currently at
Is it the 7?
That's
7, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, it didn't even go down to 6
7.
because of his. Oh no.
For 1.5.
Yeah, so it'll go down 1 because of your weight class.
Yeah. So you'll have a
it'll be
thrust of
at
6.
Okay.
which makes you 6.
That's fine. Yeah, thrust of 6. Okay.
Now you're back.
And it costs you 1.5 per, so that's at Leo. And then yeah, now if you want to
So-
operate, you're gonna make a burn.
Round up to 2.
Yep.
Like
Cycler.
there.
Yep.
And then
Now you're gonna enter the radiation. Yep.
on the
Yep.
yellow
So
line.
you'll-
So, I roll
what's that?
this right there.
Right in front of me. I didn't roll it, so I didn't
I
know.
roll it.
5. So
You're
5, and yeah, it's minus 6. You're fine. Shocker.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so now you move
So
into the
that's
radiation.
another
That's a
burn.
burn.
1,
2
2.
steps. Yep. Now
And
free
then
pivot there.
range point.
Free there.
And then
Free
range
there.
point.
That's a
That's
burn.
1.5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Very good.
That's 1.5.
1. Should
One,
take you
two.
right down to your dry weight.
Yep.
Totally out of fuel, but you're getting where you want to go.
So you're just gonna coast in essentially.
That's impressive. You just kind of drift
Well,
into the
It'll
asteroid.
take 2 rounds though.
You do have,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
you do have a home
one.
point, so
Yeah.
you stop there.
Yep.
Got it.
And then the
Okay,
next round you'll be able to
you'll
land.
be right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't even have to throw out the
And
chutes
then you'll be at the
'cause
mercy of
there's
the die.
no- There's no atmosphere.
Right?
there.
Yeah, you're gonna get all the way there and realize I can't prosper.
50-50 chance.
Cool. So
Hey.
that was
Yeah.
your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. I am going to.
He's closer than the rest of us.
He is very close.
That's gonna take me a couple turns.
I'm waiting for that
I'm
newbie miscalculation badge.
First to die.
I mean, 50% success, 50%.
So you're gonna, I mean, whether you successfully prospect or not, you get. But if you can't
He
bring
gets
the
the
token,
round.
if you can't bring the token back,
He'll still get one victory point.
You'll get one.
okay,
Yeah.
They're always worth one if you don't bring it back
Yeah.
and flip it over.
Even if
Got it.
you know,
okay.
Yeah.
even if it's his memorial out there, if it's
Maybe somebody will visit it, but probably not because there's nothing out there.
Too bad.
Okay.
What's this debris field? It smells like steak. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna spend 2 aqua.
No, it won't be a debris field. He will have landed successfully, failed to find anything. You'll just find
Just
some
give up on life.
frozen astronauts
That's
with
it.
a disappointed look glued onto their faces.
So I'm gonna boost this reactor and generator, which means you get an aqua.
Hey, I'm not
And
broke.
Add these to my rocket. What? I don't want political texts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 mass. Do I need all of this stuff? Let's see. The generator is required for these 3, plus 1 cooling and 2 cooling is for those 2. So, yeah. But I do get Air Eater and a booster improvement, which I desperately need. So, with all of that, Air Eater refuels you on air braking maneuvers, right? When you ever do an air brake.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you have to stop. Is it?
You stop in the air brake space.
I think so. Yeah. So you have to kind of risk it. to,
On an air eater, on air braking space equal to or greater than 5 minus fuel consumption. So we'll add that much fuel basically.
Yeah.
I don't think I need it. Of course, I haven't really figured it out. I don't have really enough fuel to. I don't have enough dirt.
Yeah. Essentially, you have to do a burn and stay in the same location, and then you get.
You do a burn.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a test for the air braking.
Well, you have to sit there. But what's the fuel consumption then?
It's not fuel consumption, right? Maybe you actually look at the rule book for that one. I don't know.
Yeah. What's I think you have to do a burn to keep in that same
Refuel
location.
air eater on an air braking space greater than or equal to or greater than 5 minus fuel consumption. It's just when you air brake.
Yeah. So when you.
So if my fuel consumption is 3,
Yeah.
then when I air brake, I gain 2 fuel.
Fuel. Yeah.
As long as I successfully pass the air brake test,
Exactly.
which is just not a 1, right?
Yeah, and you just stay in that same spot. You're just essentially
God knows, dice hate me.
going. You're just essentially breaking through that. You've got
It's
fuel
basically
seeps
the
out.
way a hybrid works. You brake and you
So
generate.
you're generator
Exactly,
braking.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're risking it a little bit. It's like
Right.
the brake's gonna come off and fly through the fuselage. And
That could happen on a hybrid too, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
So my rocket is not landed, so it has no fuel at all. I do have to basically spend aqua to fuel even a dirt rocket in Earth because
Yeah.
you're not on Earth technically.
So you have
So I have
2.
no fuel. No, I'm not spending my 2 for fuel. That's ridiculous.
2 for fuel.
It would get me. I wouldn't even get a burn out. Would I get a burn out of it? No, because my rocket costs 3 to get 1 burn. So no, I will not. This is my
You're
classic.
gonna sell your radiator.
This is my
then
classic
for-
scenario where it's like I'm ready, but I can't fuel up for like 3 turns.
Well, did you put your heavy radiator out there so you can
That would increase my mass more.
And this was even
No,
with
no,
a
no.
jump
Oh, that
start.
one,
So
yeah.
what you do is this and say, oh, okay, now I have 1 fuel.
It only costs 1 more mass to do that. I guess technically I should.
Well, you can do it right now. Is what I'm saying. Is you could have said, oh, it was at that level when I brought it up there. I'm going to reduce it down.
If we didn't
Right
have the
now.
jump
And
start, we'd
put
still be
fuel
building
tanks
our
in.
rockets.
And that would change
it-
my
you-
dry mass
you know,
also.
Because you don't know what you're going to get.
So I could
Right.
do 4
This,
fuel
I
out
mean,
of that.
like this lines up nicely, but sometimes the generator here doesn't match the,
4,
the
5. So I could
thruster.
get 2
so
burns.
no, I get the thruster, but I'm still trying to get
I'm
the
gonna
generator.
need this.
You need.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's just the 2 types.
I think I can get them
But
too.
the,
I think
but
you
the
can,
generators
If I follow red.
require
Cycler
reactors, 3 different
and
kinds of
GEO.
reactors, right?
Yeah.
And so it just
And
can get
then-
complicated. And then
Yeah.
like,
You can.
oh, but I also need, you know, a robot
Sure.
or a
Why not?
laser
Make
gun
sure
or
you got
whatever.
the right
Yeah.
type.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
So it just strikes. So there's that could be
And,
several
I mean,
turns.
I'm not aero braking. That would be nice. I have to refuel, but that's fine. So I have a thrust of, let's see, so I am a -2. I have a thrust of 7, so I'm at 5. Technically I have beam power, but nobody can help me.
Sorry, man.
It's okay.
Somebody will go.
Oh
So
yeah.
This
We don't have
succeeds. I'm in
EU
great shape,
stuff.
right? Because I
Yeah.
can decommission stuff to build a factory there too.
Yep, and then
For sure.
refuel the rocket right there. It'll take you a
If you're
round or two,
successful.
If you're successful.
If
Well,
we
would
know.
the rocket work though after I've decommissioned half of its
No,
parts?
you build a new one back at Earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause you-
well, it
so
depends
there'd be
upon
no
what you're
point in
decommissioning. So,
Well,
because
the
you're only gonna,
Robonaut and the
the Robonaut
and
and
the
your
refinery?
refinery and anything that
Anything in
was-
the chain,
except for a radiator.
except for radiators. So you have a radiator
So I
that's
have to
floating
lose
around
the
and flying
generator.
around.
But he's also got his base rocket. 'cause
Well, I
he's
guess
got his
technically the
human crew up
thruster,
there.
the thruster and the human
Yeah.
crew would not be
Exactly.
part of the
But
chain.
of course, he could decommission the human crew and turn it into a colony. Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Good.
Throw
Boom.
down a chunk of rock.
That's right.
Okay.
Maybe I'll do that too. I don't know.
Well, hey, look, Ma, I'm flying.
All right. Where are you flying to?
Let's move to the cycler.
Into the
1, 2,
cycler.
3. And
Coming
then
out
let's
this
see,
way.
we're gonna go to geostationary, so I need to roll.
the dice. 5.
Thrust is
Look
5.
at
Hey,
that.
look, I made it
0.
through.
Oh, there's actually a space elevator there. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
you
you can
can
build it.
You can.
You can build
oh,
it.
You can build
If you build it, they will come.
If we ever got to
And
the
then
point,
stopping at the home point.
if we ever got to the point where we were
How do you build
ready
it?
to add.
Oh wait,
another
you're stopping
expansion.
here? Oh, that's Mars.
I have to.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'm heading
Not.
out to Mars.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Not quite Mars, but yeah.
it's me.
I think so.
My exciting turn.
Yeah, because
Oh yes, because this one won't. Oh, that's the whole point. You could air brake in. Or
I
whatever.
could,
That-
but
that
I'm not
was the-
going to.
Yeah, yeah. So you're
I have
gonna
a
do it the
different option.
How much money is there?
the slower, easier way.
I have all 0
What?
monies.
Part of me that wants to auction, but then I could lose my auction because Paul.
Got
Just to sell them.
this. I can decommission as a free action.
You know, I'm getting ready for my next.
You know,
one way or another.
I'm gonna put the thruster up for sale, and it'll get that generator. I'll start it at 0.
one.
I'll go to 1.
Oops.
Oh, anybody else? Oh yeah, I'll
I
go to
can-
1.
I can decommission as a free action, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's not listed on there, so I want to make sure.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Well, let me. I gotta think about this.
That voluntary discard.
No, that would be going back.
Okay,
to
so I
staff.
have to ask a question ahead of time.
I want to keep them.
You cannot interrupt
Oh, decommission
flight
just goes back to your hand.
Yeah,
with an operation.
you keep control of the patent. What's that?
You can't interrupt flight.
You could turn it into fuel.
Oh,
So if you want to increase your
yeah,
fuel.
maybe
instead.
one, sure. Just in case.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
that's fine.
And you still get to keep
It's fine.
the card.
So I have to determine this before I decide if I'm gonna keep it.
The penalty
Um,
is that I can
on
I would
my
have to boost it
turn,
again, but it's 0 mass.
If I go
so-
here
Alright,
and start
yeah.
prospecting, I'm done
takes a whole
flying,
turn
right?
to boost.
I
Yeah,
either
the
if I
real
want,
thing
either
is
I'm
that
gonna
if you
land
want to
there
upgrade a
Mhm.
card, it has
and
to
do
be
whatever
in
I'm
hand.
gonna do,
Oh.
or
So
I'm gonna
when
stop
you go
here
to
for
upgrade a
prospect,
card
Yeah.
and then
for
wait
factory,
Yeah, 'cause
then
you have a
you
laser
upgrade it
gun,
again
right?
because it says it on here.
Yes, I have a. Well, I have a.
Which one is
Well, it
You
means
do
you actually have
production.
to land on the planet.
So at a
Oh,
factory,
I
play
can't
a black
use-
card from your
yeah,
hand that matches
G's.
the
but the
For
good
here?
news is,
Oh, okay.
yeah, the good
Play
news is this is a
means-
guaranteed
play at
plan.
Right.
So you can put a
To-
factory on there,
to
and then
create
have
a,
fuel. Then you
like-
can go off to any of the other
Got it.
locations.
No, I think.
Yeah. So I bid 2.
Or
I think only,
It
I
is
think you
yours.
actually,
because that is-
so
that's right,
you,
'cause it's
you
all you
have to
have.
have a
So I
rocket
paid a
at
little
the
more than I
factory.
wanted, but it's okay.
It's all
I
right.
get
To
2
bring it
cards. Oh, yeah,
back.
but you get that.
I
That's
do.
a money.
I
That's
think.
all right.
I know. It's not quite where I wanted to be.
We'll,
but-
That's
we'll
all
get
right.
clarification.
no, it's all right.
You know, I gotta. Do
It's
what-
better than the one I got last round. So
I gotta do what I gotta do.
all right, and so I am.
So we're actually we're having a conversation about
I'm
VT
investing
production.
in patents.
Yes.
So what is the method of operation? So you have to have a factory
Yep.
of the spectral type.
Yep.
And then,
On your turn, you do an operation, and then you build it at that location.
but it's out of your hand.
It's out of your hand. And
So
then
what
it
you
becomes
do
part
is
of
you
your
make it an
outpost.
outpost.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So you play it to an outpost position and put the marker out where it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Then you can go pick it up or
Or
go
send
out
it
and
back.
incorporate into your rocket.
Or you can send it back with the.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a transport
Yep.
delivery operation. Right.
Yep. Delivery operation. It's the
Okay.
last one.
If you have a stack at a factory that contains both a black side card and FTs,
Fuel tanks.
fuel tanks, you can move the card to LEO by spending fuel tanks from the stack equal to twice the number of heliocentric zones. So from Mars to Earth, it's only one. So you have to spend two fuel tanks to basically just launch it.
Well,
Yeah.
3 because Mars is bigger than 7, but yeah.
Okay.
Keep reading.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to
How
get
do
all
you
the
do
rules?
know?
I know. Well, it's a first for me. And it's only because I typed them out myself
There you go.
last night.
That's
so.
they're fresh.
They are fresh in my mind.
It's good. It's good.
How do you denote fuel tanks on a?
So you'll put aqua on your stack.
Okay.
Yeah, on the stack.
So
I'll show you.
aqua on a stack is considered fuel tanks,
Uh-huh.
and so you can't spend it like money.
Right. yeah.
Does it have to be liquid fuel?
It can be whatever fuel type it is. So you could collect dirt.
So you have to have a stack with a thruster,
Yes,
technically, and then fuel it however it's fueled.
but you could just collect dirt there as an operation.
So you could fuel more than 7 at a turn if you have it collected there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so you can just build it up, but you have to take an operation to do that. So you're
Okay.
you're prepping your ship, going back and forth. You're building up. All right, I am
Yeah.
done. By the way.
You're done. Okay. So then we're moving into budget cuts. It's the season of budget cuts.
All right,
Which
Paul, you're
means-
up.
It will mean something when we have an event. It
Alright.
changes the outcome of 5 and 6.
What's 5 and 6?
Each player discards a card of their choice from their hand to the bottom of the corresponding pad.
Die, stupid discard. I don't have anything in my hand, I guess.
Thankfully,
I can't win
my generator. Maybe I shouldn't have decommissioned it yet.
I can't win a.
Here's my burn, and
Okay.
then here's my half burn, which is a full burn, and I'm
And so if your hand is empty, that has no effect.
All right,
Gosh,
so you can
yeah.
now
So I
do
should
the
probably
prospect operation if
Right.
you'd like.
right.
So your ISRU is
For me, I want to keep this
With the
card, so I have to
robot?
keep
Yeah,
this
for
card
your
protected
robot.
in case.
Oh,
There's only
okay.
5 or 6.
choose
It
lower
may
than
not
4,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then you have to roll under a 6 on a 6-sided dice. You don't need
I
to
could screw that up.
roll. You
Well,
can
I
screw the-
could-
I-
Oh, but it's
no.
modified.
Yeah. So no, there's
By
you
the-
can't
by
screw
the-
this
you
up.
add-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay,
you get
anyway.
your disc out here, right
Right.
there. Paul has now
Successfully prospected series.
successfully prospected the series. So that was your operation. So
Oh, you
that's
didn't
where
have
you're
to
at.
roll, 'cause
And
it was
that's
automatic.
yep, that is
So-
yours. That's sitting on your rocket right now.
Beat me to it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I had to give up. Well, I couldn't prospect these anyways. It turned out because I wasn't.
Yeah, he's gonna
didn't
have
the
to-
wrong. I didn't have the right gear for that.
Yeah.
So that means I can't do.
You can do these. You're just gonna have to
No, but I mean,
Go to each of them.
Yeah. individually.
and I can. Right, but I'm gonna start to need generating fuel, which I can do where I am.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
And actually, you don't even need to.
Oh, and that's a simple refuel. I don't have to build anything, right?
If you want to,
Yeah.
but if you industrialize, you'll be able to refuel faster.
But you can do a refuel without industrializing.
What's your IRSU? ISRU?
Who's got a 2?
So you'll refuel 2 per turn.
Yeah.
Because it's the hydration minus your items.
And this
That's
will
2
have to.
fuel steps. So.
Okay.
Which would give you enough fuel to actually move around out here and even come back and land afterwards. So it's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Have a little base of operations.
Yeah.
Did you
Right.
say something about some of these cards should be discarded if they're duplicates?
If we come up with any dupes, yeah,
So this is the same as what
yeah,
I got.
just discard it. Yes.
Yeah, we just put it up here.
Fine. Okay, so and that's an operation to industrialize, so that has to wait
Yeah.
till the next turn anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause you prospect.
Yep, it's an
so-
operation.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm done, right? Because there's nothing else here to do.
Yep.
Oh well, can I do a?
You can do any of the
Free actions, absolutely.
I'm not sure which ones you want to do. You could transfer cargo. I mean, if there's something you no longer need, you could create an outpost and throw some equipment in it for a lighter rocket,
Well, that's gonna be.
which is an interesting idea.
I have to roll 1 to prospect there, is basically what you're saying.
And dirt refueling doesn't work because I don't.
No, you don't have
I always forget a detail.
Yeah.
But well, okay, so what's the difference between the building a colony and the industrializing? Like,
So you have to build you have to have a
industrialize
factory.
first.
Yeah.
to build
well,
a
you have to industrialize
yeah.
first. Yeah.
but- so
I
you
can't
could actually
that.
do those 2 in the same round.
But that'll
You
be
could-
the next round.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you do that, then you're no longer then your rocket's back at LEO.
Okay.
So it won't necessarily stop you because
Right.
you'll still have
Right.
some components out there.
Oh, I've got some
Maybe.
here, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've been investing in the future. All right, I'm done. Your turn, Brian.
Alright, I'm gonna float gently down
Down,
into this
alright. Okay.
And it's
Mock you,
3M.
mock you, mock
So
So is there anything special about your IRU? Are you have a buggy?
I have a buggy.
Okay, so you do have to re-roll, so it's actually better than
Okay,
50%.
okay, yeah. So it's like 75%.
Yeah.
I forgot about the roll. So basically, I have to get a 1.
Yeah.
If I want to prospect there.
And I have to roll
I'm really hoping that was going to work.
a
It might.
3 or lower.
It will not.
Yeah, 3 or
yes,
lower,
3 or
and
lower.
you get 2
Okay.
rolls.
Oh, it's a fail. It's a fail. Here. Oh, yeah, you get those 2. So nothing there for you
Wow.
or anybody else for that.
That
matter.
sucks.
Technically, you can refuel there though. You just can't
How do I do that?
build a factory. What's your IRC?
3.
Oh, you can't refuel there. It's the hydration minus, I think.
It's +1 minus,
Uh-huh.
minus your.
Oh, it's a +1.
Yeah, so
So,
you can
so
refuel
you
one
refuel
tank.
1 tank per turn.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That won't get me very far.
Well, it'll take you forever, because that's an operation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 1 plus hydration
Ah,
minus
that
IRU.
sucks.
And if there's a factory, it's 7 automatic. So
But unfortunately, you can't. build a
now
factory
you
out
can
there.
never build a factory there. So now you have to find somewhere
Yeah.
else to go.
And
no
probably a new
fuel.
rocket.
Yeah. Well. I mean,
Well, but you don't need fuel to keep moving, so there's
Oh, I can leave this
possibilities.
space?
Yeah.
well, as long as you
Without
don't
fuel?
have to burn to go anywhere.
yeah.
I don't think I
There's
can get
there's
anywhere
trace
else without
elements
burning.
of your fuel. You still have a thrust of.
Okay,
Of
so
3.
I could
So
lift
next
off
round
on
you
my
could
next
get
turn.
off. You
I
could
just
come
have to
out
avoid the
here.
burn areas.
Yeah, and you could kind
Okay.
of.
Drift
I might-
around.
But I have to stop at each intersection?
Yes.
And,
But then in the meantime, while you're doing that, then on Earth
can
you're doing
do
other
something
operations to
else.
prepare.
Alright.
Yeah. And maybe you can get some fuel, or maybe this works for me, and maybe you can start heading over here and refuel at my location.
Okay.
For a fee.
Well, I might just be generous and let him refuel there.
Really, Glenn.
I'm not the type of guy.
I think that's my turn though, right? I
Yeah.
did a move and I did a failed
Alright, so
operation.
I've taken a
Yeah.
I've taken a completely contrary
Now
action.
this is. The
I got one shot at this. Well, okay, so
Is it a ray gun?
it is.
Oh, so you don't even have to land there, dude.
Yeah, so I can do it on the flyby basically.
So you're gonna.
So the Robonaut is an IRSU of 1. Technically, my crew is an IRSU of 4. So if I have one, it has a buggy and ray gun.
Oh.
So I could, if at a bigger one, I don't have to land.
Yeah, it's true.
So like Mars, I could prospect. Actually, I can prospect Mars, can't I? I just can't land. I just can't take off.
Well, you could land in Mars. Yeah,
just
you
can't
could.
take off.
Yeah, you just couldn't take off right away. You could land.
Well, and I decommission everything because I'm going to make a factory and a colony.
Yep.
Why would I? Oh, all of a sudden it's all coming clear. Well,
You do have to have one oh no, you don't have to have one burn. Well, oh yeah, because you can come through here. Now you still need that one burn. How much?
yeah, I don't have any fuel. So, there's
You could.
Oh, I can get a +1
Dude.
here.
Dude.
I can swing back around
Yeah, no, that's
and
what,
get the +1 in. Because I get home in here,
that's true.
and then home in here,
Yep.
and then swing into the +1. Do this burn.
Burn. Yep.
Well, and I can get fuel, and then burn here,
Yep.
and then air brake.
Or
in.
you
It's just
could,
complicated.
or you could go
You
back
come up
here
tails on
and
your
then back this way.
point.
Yeah.
Haven't got.
Oh, you
That's
can't
so
right.
right.
this way.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Oh, because you were able to
I
make
can
All
work
right.
it out. It's gonna
roll
take a little
failure.
while.
You're gonna prospect.
5 and then a
yes.
4.
So I don't have to. I actually don't have to go in there to
No,
prospect.
but this will be your operation.
Yes, this is.
Demos.
I need a 1.
He needs a 1.
I
If you get a
need
1, it'd be pretty amazing,
one.
dude.
I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna go to Mars. You're gonna go to one of Mars' moons.
Well, he's gonna.
One's
He's,
the
he's
spectrum.
trying to do it from a.
Oh,
Oh.
so close.
Well, Demos has no.
Nothing on it.
Nothing on it.
Nothing.
All right, but you can still keep moving.
Yeah, I might as well swing around this home.
There's cool stuff out on Cirrus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll bet.
All right.
I'll bet.
Well, it's me, huh?
Oh man, this is awful.
Oh, is there any free action you wanted to do before?
I
He just decommissions everything for fuel.
Right. I'm holding out hope. I mean, I suppose as long as I can land, as long as I can get down to the surface of Mars, it's a great option for me. Except I don't have any C spectral types, so I don't have anything to upgrade. But it could be valuable.
Yeah, I think so. Refuel, right?
Yeah, I can refuel. Oh, I do have a C now. Oh, What is he? What do you?
Is it out there?
It's on the ship
Oh,
right now,
nice.
and it'll decommission once I make the factory. So one mass,
It's an air eater again.
and it does
There's
solar
solar now.
So okay.
All right, I am here. I am popping down to this Lagrange point at the
Going a long way around the
Nissa
works.
family. I do got the laser. I'm gonna prospect 3 things from this location. Oh, actually, I only can
You
prospect
can only
2.
do one per turn, right?
Well, with the laser, I can do anything
It
that's
hits them all at the
connected.
same time.
Except
Wow.
I don't know
It's
that I
on
can.
one roll.
I don't think I can do Nissa because it had to go through the.
That's
Nice.
correct.
So
So you can get those other.
I can
three.
get these 2. So
What's your IRSU?
my RSU is 2.
So you can get the one.
Oh, I can only do the 1. Yeah, but I don't have to land there for it. Let's see what happens. 3. Although if I land, I don't know. The buggy's a 4.
You can't do this one also?
I can't.
He
because
doesn't.
my-
He doesn't have an RSU of 1.
No, my
No,
RSU is
neither one.
2.
It's hydration.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah,
200. Yep.
yeah.
I apologize.
All right, so I can try for both of those.
Yep. It's one roll though. It just checks them all.
Yeah. All right, here we
So
go.
true.
Definitely.
Crap. Bust everybody.
Nice.
Nothing out here, boys. Nothing
Keep on,
out here.
keep on moving.
Where the hell am I going next? Well,
You're out of season for the comet. So.
I can head back this direction.
Oh yeah.
Shunk to right here. Boy, that's a. Yeah, that's where we're going. All right. No go. Bust out here.
You all done?
This isn't the first time I've done this though.
Event.
This is the second to the last game I played. I ended up going like busting all, and
Yeah.
just slowly
Yeah.
drifting.
3 glitch. Each
Uh-oh.
player places a glitch disc on their stack with the most cards that has neither a glitch nor humans.
I've got.
Oh, I have humans. Woo!
I have a stack of 1 in LEO, so it gets a glitch.
Yeah, I think so. Let me
Mine's
double
your generator.
Well,
check.
Is it in LEO or is it in your hand? Did you boost it?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I think you get it.
Yeah,
gets
on
glitched.
their stack with the most cards that has neither. Oh, with the most cards. Oh, that has neither a glitch nor humans. Yeah.
Right.
So.
So he has a stack of
What
one.
is what is the glitch
with no
marker? Is it just the red?
It's a red disc.
Okay.
Yeah, you just put a red disc on the stack,
Yeah,
and
I
that
have
shows
glitch.
that there's a.
I suppose I could just decommission it to get rid of the glitch, right?
You could, or just get
I
some
forget
humans
what-
back there, or
What that
talk to your
is.
best friend who can
You
get
can
rid of
fix a
remotely.
glitch, I
I
think.
can.
Oh yeah.
I can
Well,
fix.
any human.
Any
can
human
as an
can,
action.
and I
Oh.
can as a operation, I believe.
So for you two guys with your junk in LEO, can it be fixed?
In theory, yes, because you can
There's no
shift
humans
between
there.
rocket.
Mine.
Right.
Well, I have a rocket there with humans on it. Oh no, I don't.
No,
No,
you
you
don't.
No, you don't.
You're
You're
talking
just-
They're all flying
It's
out.
Yeah.
flying around.
So technically, no, but I can decommission it.
Yeah,
I can just say back to my
Pull
hand.
it back to hand.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
yeah, not counting,
Alright.
including.
So,
LEO.
Oh, and
It doesn't
you
hurt
boost, you
anything.
can do
So
multiple
the main
cards
thing the
with one
glitch is
boost.
about is that anytime that particular stack
Yes,
does
you just have to
Okay.
pay for the mass.
one of these actions that has a little red
I was
dot next
thinking
to
it would
it,
take forever. to
then
get
you're
everything
gonna
up
roll
there.
a die.
Yeah, no, you do it all at once.
Okay.
and then if you roll the die, then anything in the stack with the exact number of 2 for rad hardness would be decommissioned.
Got
So
it.
it's still glitches aren't terrible.
No.
You can live with them.
But it slows
They
it
add
down.
a little
Yeah.
extra risk.
So my refinery has to match the spectral type, right?
If you want,
if I'm gonna industrialize.
If you industrialize, it will be a C type.
Oh, it will.
yes.
Okay, because it's
So regardless of what
It's
you
an
have,
ass.
yeah,
okay.
but that's
Doesn't
okay. You're turning it into a refinery.
I was about to
or-
rail at
a
quality
factory.
control.
No, you need an S in order. You need an S.
Oh, that's yes, but it's a
You need an S type
Yeah.
factory to upgrade that
Sorry.
particular
Yeah.
card to flip it over.
But you will be able to produce, at that point, you'll be able to produce any C goods that you have, like you're a thruster. So you could upgrade that thruster that you have sitting right there. What is the other side of that thruster? That might be nice. Massive 0
Nice.
and 1/3.
Ooh, very efficient.
Very efficient engine.
okay. So I can upgrade this from there after I've
After you,
industrialized.
yes.
Yes.
If you don't,
Then it
if
would sit in that
yeah.
outpost stack.
Yes, it would sit in an outpost stack at that location until you
with
pick
his
it up.
crew, so he'd actually be able to use it right
So
away.
he
as a-
could
a
build it
rocket.
into his rocket.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And
So
then
so
take
the
it
first
back.
thing that I'm gonna industrialize.
You
Okay.
can't.
Oh.
can you use it in a rocket stack from there?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't. If you want to sell it, you have to take it back.
You can
to
actually
LEO.
put some fuel on it and have it slowly walk itself back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's thruster. As long as he's got the components he needs.
Except you
for
can only
it.
operate one rocket at a time.
Yes.
Right.
So you'd have to turn something into an outpost.
Correct.
Okay,
Um,
but I'm gonna industrialize. So I decommission my refinery and my road knot.
And everything else in its chain. So what
So-
supplied power to it?
This generator. So
Yeah,
then
So
my,
the generator decommissions.
so
And if the
then,
generator had any prerequisites, then it also decommissions, except for radiators.
So your
So your reactor has to decommission.
oh boy.
So all that
Okay.
goes back to hand.
Correct.
Yes. But the good
Oh,
news
but then
is,
I have a
but
Then you have a
yeah,
factory.
then you have a
factory
factory.
there.
So
Okay,
you want to
AC
put.
But
type
then,
factory.
okay, but then can I get home with this then? But then I can.
Well,
No, the way you flip cards, they have to be in your hand, and you build
You can
them at the
decommission
factories.
it,
Yeah,
though.
you absolutely can. I'm just saying is that it can't be a part of an active rocket for you to be able to upgrade it.
Got it.
so right now you're only to be honest. Oh no, because he wouldn't get his.
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
get
wouldn't
the
get
extra
the
victory
upgrade.
points.
He'd have to send it back. Yeah,
Um.
unless you just want the one.
Well, I mean, well, the problem is he needs the other. I don't know. I don't think it's bad because you could just refuel and just bring that crew rocket back. Just put just a ton of fuel on it. Or you could-
decommission the thruster.
Decommission all this, you're saying?
Yeah, so that you can upgrade it.
And if you don't want the extra victory point, which is only one more victory point, you can decommission the crew and turn it into a colony out there, and then you can have everything back in.
No, I mean, I
Your
think I
hand.
want to try to do
Everything.
both. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's just a matter of taking more time if I do
Yeah.
this, right?
Yeah.
So I industrialize this, right?
Yep.
So that all gets decommissioned.
That's decommissioned in your
And
hand.
that's in your hand. There'll be no more bidding.
No
for
more,
you.
no more auctions for you.
Oh, that's right. And then, and I can. Is decommissioning a free action?
I think we determined yes. It's not listed on here,
but
but I
believe
think
it
you can decommission
is-
a card at any time as long as it's
I
not your
believe
crew.
it's part of your cargo transfer stacking. Decommission cards for dirt. No. There's let me look it up.
Well,
Because I thought I was pretty sure decommission was a free action. I just need to update this thing if that's the case.
The only thing you can't decommission is your crew, unless you're China. Because China is the honey badger of
to your hand.
rocket crews.
Returns a card to your hand. Crew to LEO. Fuel tanks to the pool. Colonists discarded at the bottom of the queue. Decommissioned humans carrying a glory chit. Move it to your LEO stack with the lowest victory sign up. Demissions can be either voluntary, murder or suicide. Jettison. Phineas Fogg. Build colony or industrial or involuntary. Is it jettison? Or Belt Rose decommission is a special for heavy reactors. Crew and colonists. I think it might be considered jettisoning. So let me look up G1. GBCD G1, which I think is a free action. I could be wrong though.
number of rules in this game is insane.
I almost had everything on there. G1. G1 is a free action, cargo transfer. Yep, so you can decommission.
As
For
part
free.
of the cargo transfer action.
Yep.
But then to upgrade it will have to happen the next.
That's an
yes,
operation.
that's be your next operation would be for you to upgrade it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Or you could refuel to get your other rocket going. It'd be your choice at that point.
So I might as well just keep it as it is because that's a free action to do the decommission.
Yeah.
Yep, you don't have to make that decision until the time.
And then what was the business about the? Oh well, that's refueling. I
Although
didn't
you
get
are
right.
going to want to get, your other RC, your IRCU back
I'm sorry.
Oh,
because it's because
Are you
now
feeling-
Now you can't do this because you're at a 4. I don't know. Choices.
Too many options.
Okay, so if I don't, if I don't industrialize, I can do the Robonaut from where I am, or does my whole ship have to get back up there?
Well, you've got a couple. The problem is both of these require 3 IRCU of 3 or less. You decommissioned your lower IRCU to build this factory.
You keep saying C. I don't know why.
What?
You keep saying IRCU. It's not,
Yeah, I
it's not
know.
IRCU.
IRSU.
Or your SU.
It's ISRU.
ISRU. See,
ISRU,
I don't even-
see?
Yeah, so I.
You're confusing me
I-
too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
IRSRU.
my goodness.
Super rude.
So I don't know. Part of me says build a colony, and
And then just
start
start
over again.
and
Basically.
just start over again. But then you'll be able to build that thruster from that at that location and then ship it back.
But miss out on the extra point.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think that's only worth 2 points on the other side. Anyway.
Yeah.
The colony's worth a point as well.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Why don't I do that? So just decommission the
Just
whole.
to commission the whole thing.
So all this goes back into my hand,
Yeah.
including the
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't do this a whole lot, so.
Yeah. And then you
My
just
wife's
put a.
thing.
And then you put one of the little things right out here.
So we
Got
have
it.
pots here. Gonna carry. Couple of bags.
They didn't know they were on a one-way trip, but they.
Like a black rifle.
Congratulations, we promoted you from astronaut to
That's right.
colonist.
Exactly.
That's not a promotion in my book. Okay, that's fine. So that was my free action, and I'm not flying anywhere because I've done that. So that's it. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Those are our options.
So now I get to start from scratch. So now I got a huge hand, and I
you
don't
do.
have to discard if I have too many. Correct?
Nope.
Got it. I just can't bid
You can
anymore.
start selling anything you don't need.
Yeah.
Now the other thing you can do, like next round, instead of selling, you can do that operation and build that other piece of equipment. It is worth 8. So if you were to get it back to market, it is worth 8 aqua. That one thruster.
Oh,
So even if you just build it, just to ship it back to Earth and sell it, it is
yeah, but I want to use that thruster.
you might want to use that thruster. It's not if I remember right, it's pretty nice. So
That's what I thought.
getting it back there is. Here.
1/3 fuel for 2 thrusts.
Yeah, I know it's a nice thruster.
With
For
the-
traveling
with
out
the-
here,
with
it's
the-
really nice thruster.
with a pivot.
With a pivot, yeah, with a free pivot.
These muffins are challenging.
Well, they're easier once they're cool, because the warm ones, like, I couldn't get the paper off.
I was gonna say, well, I don't know, I'm not having any more success with a cool.
No, that's much better than mine was.
Was it?
So,
Okay.
yeah, trust me.
Just put it in your mouth, chew on it a little bit, and then
And then
take
spit
the
paper out.
Well, you could do that. That's what my dog would do.
Right?
If I left it. Well, I don't have the dog.
The dog would just eat the
I
paper.
should say, like, I wouldn't.
Well, I say my dog would
wouldn't
just
let
eat the
my dog
paper.
have that.
Yeah. Paper would not slow my dog down.
I promise the soup will be better.
You promised, huh?
All right.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is
Shit,
your
finally.
Okay.
What do you do?
Oh, man.
You build the colony?
I'm
I
stranded.
built a colony, decommissioned everything.
Excellent.
And then we'll have to see if I'm going to do some upgrading next time. I feel like I've done far better in a short amount of time this time than ever before.
I'm really good. Remember to take pictures.
It's going anywhere specific.
too much. Oh, was it? Oh, what's it called? Not Second Life.
What are you talking about?
There was a
Extra
thing,
Life.
There was a thing called Second Life.
There was a thing called. I think it still exists.
It exists. Oh, you're talking about the Extra Life fundraiser
Extra Life
stuff?
Fund, yeah, that's why no one's
Yeah,
no one's gonna rate us. We're not.
No. Everybody's watching all the other players, which is fine.
Alright, I'm starting an auction.
So I created Colony, but that's not the same thing as an outlaw?
So you're doing an auction?
It could be.
Yeah.
I feel
How convenient.
like if you started putting fuel there,
Me who has no money.
Got it.
then you'd put it on the outpost. You'd put
Okay.
the outpost on there.
Nobody
Okay.
has boosted anything lately, right?
Not
no,
yet,
not-
but
No.
Yeah.
Paul's going to be some
He's
stuff
like,
here.
I
Times-
want my
times
money.
coming.
Yeah. I'll start the bid at 0.
Well, that's better than me. I pass. So you're auctioning the Robonaut
Yes.
and the reactor
It
and the
brings both of
radiator
those
came
in.
with it.
Nice. I will. What's the bid at currently?
Yeah.
0.
1.
Well,
I can't bid. I have too many cards.
Oh, that's right.
All the cards.
oh, right. I'll match 1. Back to you.
2.
Alright, I guess it's yours.
Pay that guy's money.
We're in R&D right now.
Yep.
Building a new rocket. So.
I have a hand
Yeah.
for the
I
first time in
wanted
this
to see
game.
Congratulations.
Well, that was my operation.
It was.
And I can move. I can
Yep.
move that guy
Right there.
that
Yep.
far.
That
That's
far.
It.
That's
Alright,
it.
Well, your turn.
Well then,
Unless one of your thrusters has a ballerina next to it.
No.
first thing I'll do is I'll go ahead and move my rocket here because that's where it's going.
Sure, I checked earlier.
And then
Would be nice.
I'm going to decommission this glitchy reactor. And I'm going to go ahead and sell it for 3 aqua. That is my exciting turn.
Is are your what are your faction? They're not operations, are they?
What are you talking about?
Faction
Abilities?
Abilities.
I suppose it depends on what your ability is.
To glitch, repair glitch remotely. Is repair glitch
I
a?
assume it's a free action.
Glitch repair is a free action.
Okay, then I'm going to repair my glitch.
You repair your glitch.
I wanna fix mine.
You do keep putting money in the red disc.
Sure, I'll repair this.
Glenn's a troublemaker.
I did put money in the red disc.
I appreciate that.
Not a problem. All right. Then
Can you do that multiple times per turn?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
free actions.
I think I'm going to go and land here. And let's bust this. Oh wait,
Let's bust this one.
yeah.
You're gonna do it.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna land there, or do you, can you do it from atmosphere?
Oh, you're right. I can't. I could have done. Yeah, I can do it right where I'm at, and then I move afterwards if it
With
goes
your
bust.
ray
With
gun
my laser.
or your
My laser.
see a laser. I see a rope in there.
Oh,
the Robonaut
laser
is a
Robonaut.
laser.
Yeah,
Is
the
it
ray
two?
gun.
All right.
Understood.
Here we go. I'm rolling a 1. Let's see if I can pull it off.
2 is fine.
Oh
2 is fine.
I thought it was that.
no.
Oh, it's a 1.
I busted another one. Nothing's out here, guys.
Glad I'm not going that way.
Where to next? That's the question.
Why don't you try
Come
somewhere you
closer
can
to
succeed?
me.
Give
Death. Death is.
What does that mean?
it means that if he rolls it, he has to roll do a check to see whether or not the rocket explodes or not. It's
A
just a
1
one.
would kill.
It's a 1. Yeah,
Just
exactly.
a 1. Oh, I could do.
We've established a couple times you can't roll ones.
Obviously,
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
when he's trying.
Uh,
I think that's a trick.
Until you need to.
So he's not trying. That's the problem.
Have you played through Sagrada Artisans?
I think Kathy and I have done about half of the games.
Yeah.
it's interesting. I mean,
I got it for my birthday, I think.
her
I
biggest
haven't
complaint
opened
is
it
that the rules sets change every time. You know, from,
Okay.
from round to round. So, you know, the basic game is still there,
yet.
but then it's the variants that you know. It's definitely great for people who like Sagrada and played it a lot, because then it's like, oh, you're just adding a little tweak every
Yeah,
time.
some variety.
And then getting your unlocks for your family is pretty cool. Actually, she and I are playing 2 players.
Okay.
So technically, I have 2 other players in there that
I'm
aren't
done.
being played, but it adjusts the board also. Glenn is done. No event.
No event. All right, Paul.
So upgrading this is an operation.
It's an operation. Yep. And basically, you just play it black side up. You have it's a C type, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you play it face out or black side up onto
He has
one
a
of your
couple C types actually.
outpost locations.
Oh. How about this
Wow.
other generator? Is that is not?
Is
a
everything
system.
all that's in your
These
hand now,
thrusters.
right? So
Yeah, but this thruster I like better than this one.
Well, the funny thing is he.
But I can only upgrade one thing per.
yeah,
per turn.
but if you
Yeah.
do the 2 of those, he's got a functioning rocket.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, so I am gonna do that thruster. So that's it.
So
So
play
that-
that to one of your outpost positions on your board where the tokens are 1 and 2,
Okay.
and put the token where it's being built.
And that'll show you where it's at.
That'll tell you where it's at.
Okay.
the
So
solar system.
how does it get back to me then?
Well, you fly it back. You got a couple of different ways,
There's a couple ways. You can turn it into a rocket once it has enough components.
which it does
because-
right now. Technically, it's a thruster.
That needs a E.
Oh, it needs a.
Or
generator.
you can use the delivery option, which
Okay.
Mars is 1. So it would require 2 fuel to get back, or
Got it.
3 fuel, because you're in series.
Okay.
Or 4 fuel. My brain is not functioning because it's two range
Is
bands.
that your excuse?
Yeah, I know. I was just saying.
Or do you just use the preset thing?
Or you can fuel it up and just
Yeah.
fly it back once you have the rest of the component for it.
Anyway, that's an operation. There's no free actions I can do, so I'm not flying anywhere.
Classic.
Over you.
All right.
This is where things
Well,
start.
one
speed up.
move.
Yeah. One move. Drifting throughout the solar system.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say galaxy, but it's like, no, solar system's enough, thanks.
Kind of want to auction again because I could get things for. I'd probably win
For
it,
cheap.
but
Yeah, you probably will because I've got stuff to sell now.
Depends on what you auction, Brian. Maybe I
well,
want it.
none of these look that great to auction, honestly. Right?
Well, I mean,
this one's okay.
yeah,
But-
it'll come with that reactor.
Okay, that one.
Wow.
Which is a matching type.
It is,
that
and it
looks
reduces the. There's your 0.
With the regular.
It is a D type, though. Believe me, I just tried to
No,
prospect
yeah,
a D and
D
wasn't
type.
successful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
sure.
reason.
Let's auction that, I guess. That comes with a reactor. Start the bid at 0.
All right, Mark.
And that needs the
Oh,
regulator.
really? I didn't want to
Radiant
have to
can use
bid,
that.
but
Wow.
you have one card in hand.
I do, yeah.
Use that.
I'll bid 1.
I'll pass.
Paul's got too many cards.
Yep.
So I'll match 1.
Hello. Beware, furry 4-legged invader. You're matching
If you,
1.
if you pet it, it will
It will assault you.
assault you. So that's just.
Hi, Wally.
Does he want to check everybody now?
Oh, very likely.
Hi.
Stay
I'm
down.
not gonna.
Stay
I'm
Down.
not gonna pet you because apparently that's not a good idea.
Well, you will get a lot of unwanted
Nice.
attention most likely.
No, I see.
Walk. Down.
He's like, oh,
But-
you're my friend for life.
Yeah,
Go out.
yeah.
Got it.
You need to go out.
That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna get some energy.
How you doing, Anna?
Good, how are you?
Doing really good.
Good to see you. I see you guys are matching.
Yeah,
That's right.
we're-
We're working on it. Hi, I'm Paul.
Hi, Paul. I'm
This
Hannah.
is my daughter Hannah, Paul, Brian.
Nice to meet you.
guys. Looks like you're ready to have some fun.
Well,
Ready? We've been having fun for
we've
about
been
2.5 hours.
having fun, if you call a painful space exploration fun.
Fun.
Oh.
Do we have anybody?
Sorry
No,
that you're
nobody's-
working at
nobody's been
Painted
watching
Lady.
I did tell my family.
pretty
that-
awesome.
What do they
That's
care?
what I'm heading.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
I gotta get
let's
to
see.
work.
Alright.
It's good to see you.
You bid. I bid two. Did I bid two?
No.
Have I was
You-
deciding.
You're the decider.
D-D-D-double-D.
Go back in already?
He's just too much going on. That's a possibility.
Why don't you hang out there just a little bit longer, then I'll let you in.
Yeah.
You have a stack.
Goodness.
The fact that it contains both black side card
It's
and
a long way away out there.
FTs. What are FTs?
Fuel tanks.
Fuel tanks.
So you'll need to do a refuel action here, which will give you 7 fuel tanks.
Okay.
And then after you do the refuel action,
I'll bid
then
two.
the turn after that you can send it back.
So I'm partly debating about whether I should upgrade.
All you have to do is
this.
match.
I know.
I
but
didn't
didn't
say
want
I
to.
build everything you can out there
That's
because
twice as much as I
Look
was
at
gonna
that.
get it
You could-
for.
Right?
you could usually literally use.
I don't have
You could
that
build
much,
a rocket from this location
Neither do I.
just with the
Yeah.
black cards. Launch it up here and prospect all of that.
Okay.
I
Because this guy can prospect.
yeah, you don't need your human crew out there at all.
Alright.
Yeah,
And I'll
I don't know.
message
You're set, man.
Hey,
I-
So it's kind of how I
Alright.
feel, but I'm just
Nine.
checking to make sure I'm understanding what's
And I
happening.
did my move, so it's your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
All right.
What's
let's
this
see.
still got?
Did you win that auction?
I let him win
but
it
he-
too.
he
I made him
forfeited.
pay two.
You paid 2 for it.
All right. So let's do this.
This is
first.
out of my hand now, though, right?
Yeah, it's out of your hand. It's
So-
actually physically built.
So I gotta
From
get rid
here,
of
I have
two
Mars
cards.
flyby,
Yep.
and then that's
You
going to
get
be a plus
one
one boost,
boost.
which is this one here. But first, I have to do an air braking maneuver,
You do.
and I just have to not roll a one.
You have to not roll a 1.
Okay. I did not roll a one.
Hey, guess what? You got some fuel.
I got fuel. It is
your rocket's fuel consumption.
5 minus fuel consumption, which is
I think it was 2, right?
should be 3.
3 tanks.
What?
Go
Wait,
with
fuel,
which-
no, fuel consumption is 3.
Yeah.
This should be here. I don't know why I was on 5. Yeah, fuel consumption is 3, so I get 2
You
fuel.
get 2 fuel,
Which, funny enough, gives me a burn, enough for a burn.
which means you can.
But I don't need it, because, okay,
Well,
so...
that means you can safely land though, because you have a burn.
Oh, that's true, I don't have to air
So
brake
that one's
again.
free.
That's free.
You're into
With the LMO.
Yep,
And
and
now I
now
can do a powered landing
you can do a powered landing.
with
Look at
one
that.
burn. Well.
All
I
right,
guess
you
that
want
worked
to,
out.
where are you going? You going to the
Well, do I even...
Helios
Hang on,
Basin?
hang on. So, I have
You have a buggy. or you
laser...
a
I have
boat?
both.
Nice.
So you're going to want to hit one of the 4s, right?
So you're slow, but you're well prepared, maybe.
Well, I have 4, but then this robot knocks a 1.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as long as I can hit it, laser, then
Oh,
I
you
can
want to do
prospect
it?
all 3.
Well, you'd have to get to here.
Yeah,
But you
I-
can't stop at the lander site.
Oh, that's moving through.
Yeah.
But once I'm on the planet, I can buggy all 3.
Yep.
Okay, so then I just landed on one that's a 4.
So you're this one here.
Sure.
You do your burn
Yep.
and you powered landed.
And then I'm stuck there because I can't take off.
Yep.
But I'm not planning on taking off.
Then you shredded your solar sail.
I don't have no zone. Yeah, no doubt. So now prospecting is automatic because my ISRU. I can't remember now.
I think there's a C in there
ISRU. Yeah, right. It's a C. ISRU is 4, so I can prospect all 3.
Is that your?
Well, technically.
I guess that is all your movement at this point. Yeah. So.
Well, hang on. So this begs the question then. This is a 4,
so you could do these 2 locations
right? And
with
then
the
what?
buggy, and then
and
next
then this
round
one,
you could do.
I could do this one.
No, but you can move over there with your because I don't think it's
That's a free action, right?
Yeah, because it's not connected by a line.
But if I landed there, I could do this one,
yes.
and then next turn I would do these.
Yes.
Does it matter?
Is it? Yeah. I mean, either way. I mean, it's probably most efficient to land there than to land here.
Actually, technically land there and then do this one. I can do the other 2. That's
Yeah.
really
I mean,
mad.
a buggy will let you move over there.
That's fine. Just put me there. Put me on the 3
Put it on 3 because that's and then you can.
because I'm going to industrialize anyway.
Yeah.
So,
So
so yeah, I prospect the 1, which is automatic because it's a 10.
All right.
And that's my
That's
my
turn.
action, right?
Yeah. So you got some free actions you want to do?
I don't think I have any. I mean, I guess I did dirt refuel for 1, but I'm gonna have a factory the next turn. It'll be 7, right?
Yep.
So that seems
I
fine.
am going to possibly die.
Possibly.
Nah.
Yeah, it could happen.
I prefer certain death.
All right, I burn, and then I'm gonna fly over here, and
Oh.
let's see what happens.
You look for the die.
Okay, so I'm all right. So now,
No.
Off.
Get
Off.
down.
from there, I'm going to remotely, as my operation, I'm going to try to roll not a 6. Okay. Good news.
Still can't roll ones.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's where I'm headed to refuel. Oh no, I can't get past the burn. Never mind.
But I can get. I'll bring you some fuel. It's all good.
That's-
'Cause now I'll be able to refuel, not by much. I'll be able to refuel 1 tank. Although I don't. To be honest, I've got a lot of fuel. How much fuel do you need?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I guess. Well, you're just trying to get home, right?
I guess.
Or to get some fuel, or to get to another place you can
Prospect.
prospect.
else
Maybe there's some other
prospect
place.
would be good.
Well, what about here?
You have laser, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a laser now.
Oh,
No.
you don't?
But
No.
you can come over here and
Yeah.
then land at one of those
Yeah,
locations.
land here.
I've
You got
got
really
three
good chance.
is true. That one's
Perfect.
That
That's
one's
perfect.
good.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and it'll just take you a little
so
while to
one,
go there.
2, 3,
Ah, you
4.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
So
this
you
is
got
this is a free, so technically it's 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
Circle is a free
Yep.
pivot. So.
Got it.
You
So-
found the gravitational balance between them
That's
and
right.
slung in.
So now the question is, do I just turn this into a factory? What do I need? A Robonaut and a refinery.
And all the associated
So everything.
your generator.
Might as well. I guess I'm going to colonize.
I
next
don't have a
round.
C.
Wait, what is powering this?
Do it. Okay.
The. Uh-oh.
Have you been
You have another generator there. It's an LEO. You have been.
I've
You
been.
have definitely not. Well, technically, that's your refinery. So you haven't had to do anything with your refinery. But now your rocket's out there without that generator, you can't. You can't build your factory.
You
Yeah.
sense it
Did
out.
I pay attention, Phil? See,
Yeah,
that's
no.
what that happened to me, but then I realized, oh no, I was okay. Oops.
In an effort to reduce my size, I screwed myself up.
You took something out that you needed.
Yeah.
He did. In fact.
That was
I can still count on that fuel, right?
that was
Is
some
this going to affect our
intern.
arrangement?
That was some intern's bright idea. What? We don't need this extra
This is
generator.
extra weight.
Up the chief.
Cheap? What? No. That affected everything. That affected your calculations of movement. I'm sorry, sir. We cannot roll that one back.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe
I'm
miscalculation.
open to trying to roll it back, but how much weight would it have added? A ridiculous amount.
How
Probably.
much mass is it?
It would have added 5 mass.
5 mass? You never would have gotten it.
Well, that's
Your
why
threshold
it's
is
not
so low.
there.
Oh,
I believe you might have died in the radiation belt without a generator.
Okay, so
Huh.
there's negotiations.
Yeah.
You can theoretically trade stuff with us or something, right?
But it has to get
It
out
doesn't-
to him.
yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem right now. is
Somebody
that-
would have to take a rocket out there and drop it off.
Maybe somebody's. I don't know. I'm just
It
trying
can
to
happen.
throw ideas out there.
I have a rocket with a refinery on
Do
it.
I have a cheaper version? Of
What kind of refinery does he need?
Well, it's the generator is the problem.
Oh, the
Oh,
generator.
my
That has
generator, I
a
He's
need
got
a-
the refinery.
E-type?
I need an E-type generator.
E-type
I need an
generator.
E-ticket.
I got an
generator.
extra E-type generator.
Yeah, that's
he-
the one you want to upgrade.
So
though.
Brian has an
Uh,
E-type generator
yeah.
flying out
Well, I
there.
got-
The
but
problem
then
is he probably needs it to build his.
Yeah.
I also have this one.
Yeah. My refinery takes an E-type.
Yeah. So once you
Well,
build your factory, you
then
won't
my
have
Okay,
that.
so you can
Yeah.
decommission your stuff, right?
Yeah, I can.
And
just,
then just
I just.
build another rocket and come out there.
Yeah, yeah.
With it. Right.
Oh, now hang on. Hear me out. Brian is going to be building a factory in your neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, if it's the right generator type, he could produce an upgraded version out there and ship it to you here.
Actually, yeah, I do have a C-type generator that I could.
And it's
Is
the
it
correct.
There?
Yeah.
It's in Leo right now.
Yeah. So you can decommission it, build it, and then fly it over here, and he could use it.
Is it an E-type?
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
it
is.
Yeah.
So that might be a faster option than
Yeah.
having to decommission your entire rocket and build a new one at Earth to get all the way out here.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, I wouldn't be able to decrease my crew, so I'd literally be sitting out there refueling
Yeah,
this monstrosity that takes 14 burns to do a single burn.
exactly. I'll let you guys decide on the math around that.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Glenn, what operation would you prefer to do since you can't do what you thought you were going to do? Or did you already prospect?
I
last
prospect.
time?
That's my. I'm
Okay.
done.
So
Um,
then,
Okay.
Well, I guess I could continue moving. No, I can't. I am.
Well, yeah. No,
I-
you can't turn around.
I can't turn around. I am. Problem is, I'm on a danger spot, so I'm gonna have to roll again next round.
Do you every time?
Oh,
Just be mental.
oh,
You can burn.
I can burn. I can burn. I can burn.
Feel the burn.
Yeah. Which way are we going? I might be able to make it. I could actually make it home from here, so that's actually not a problem.
Okay.
I've got.
You can just swing at that one.
Yeah.
Okay, we have an event. What sort of event? The worst kind. It's another glitch.
Same one.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
man,
no,
you just fixed that.
no glitches for me this time.
Well, I got nothing in Leo, so
You have no stacks.
and it doesn't, and there's no people.
Oh,
there.
technically, that's a stack.
This
Yeah.
is a stack,
Yeah.
but there's no
People there.
people.
Exactly. That's
Oh,
why
so
it's
everyone's
glitch.
gonna be hurt.
Yeah.
Takes a,
Dang
takes
it.
a glitch.
Glitch. Don't worry, I'll take care of your glitch. We can negotiate.
It's the UN. It's all about service. All right, Paul. Now, you could technically industrialize that thruster, or the other. You had another
This
item,
is a
right?
nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I know what I'm.
No,
gonna
you
do.
had another
I
item
know
you were
he's
going
got
to build,
it.
right?
He's got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, because then you could just
It's my
launch them
robot
together.
arms.
Right.
Half his stuff is
I'm
CCs.
upgrading this.
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
is
Just put it in the stack.
not glitched.
Well, it's stacked.
Technically now it is because
Okay,
the stack is
whatever.
glitched. Yeah.
But it doesn't mean anything yet.
Fine, that's it. That's all I got going.
Because there's nothing you're going to do
Okay.
here that's
1,
going
2,
to.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still have 7 cards. So.
That's impressive. And no, you don't have a rocket to operate, so yeah, you're fine.
One move.
Yeah, well, as soon as I,
Brian's got
as
it
soon as
down,
I
so-
upgrade this
Move it,
generator,
operate.
then I can start spinning again.
Yes. What's that like? I can do whatever I want. I just cause trouble. Hey Glenn, that generator over there's like 4 mass.
I got one.
Yeah, look at this nice one that you could use 1 mass.
I think mine's 0.
And you needed an E, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's 0 with 7 radar. This is pretty good.
Are there any modifiers
Of course,
to,
this
to
is
prospecting, or that's just you have to roll a 1?
zero.
Yeah, you
Have to roll one.
Have to roll
There-
one.
There's no other surefire way to do that.
there's
Hey,
not.
The only
That's
the only
crazy.
bonus you have is you've got the
The ray gun.
the
you
buggy
have to
the
actually-
buggy you can roll twice.
Oh yeah, buggy's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But one's still pretty tough.
Yep.
Fuel sources are rare out here in space.
Shocker. Space is in
What does the
hospital.
wrench mean?
It means it's going to modify
It modifies an existing thruster.
in its chain.
Okay.
4 mass, good gravy.
Yeah.
That's pretty heavy.
Here it is.
I like my generator. It's very good.
If you upgrade it, it loses its.
Thrust, yes, it's no longer a thrust.
Just a
What's it
little
even
ship
good for?
spaceship
Sell it.
graphic out there.
It is. That's what it is. Yeah.
It's funny.
So then you'd sell it
It's a-
for,
you know,
sell
like
it
a-
for
Some
whatever.
derelict
that
floating
adds.
around.
Stage 2 trash out there.
Exactly.
Actually, what it looks like is the
Um,
cowling, from the Apollo thing, like where
Just floating.
the
Oh.
lem comes out of.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Why it's out in the Mars orbit or the
Or
Mars.
just sell a patent.
I kind of like these.
That's always the unfortunate part.
Yeah.
It's like these are worth money, but I like them. I'm gonna have to go so far to do anything I want to do. This is ridiculous. goes.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go out to the far reaches, build up a mighty military industrial complex, and come back and conquer all of you.
That's right.
That's what I'm going to do.
That's
My game.
That's module 4. We're on module 0 right now.
We're still struggling with it.
Yeah, that's hard enough.
To be honest, I think we've actually got module 0 pretty much.
Well, yeah, I
getting
guess
it.
it's like playing Triplanetary with combat rules and transporting material. I'm like, what the hell? Why would anybody do this? They had a lot more time on their hands back then.
Alright, starting auction. Bid is 0.
Oh, got that generator up.
And a thruster.
4-2 beam power thruster. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
Don't let him just have it, Glenn.
I'm okay with that too. But I'll take your money.
Who wants money? He would prefer money faster than slower, I guess.
I'll bid 1. You can still win it.
You
I
can
can't really.
pass.
Pay him 1, and you get the generator that you want.
What kind of?
A heavy one.
It's less heavy than the one you have.
That's true.
You still have to get into orbit though. Okay, is this me?
Yep, your turn.
All right. I am going to go ahead and build my factory. It's a C type, right?
It is a C type.
Oh, that's gonna get decommissioned, so that works. All right, so I need a Robonaut and a refinery and everything in its chain
Except the radiator.
except the radiator. So actually, it's just the one generator, and the generator wants the reactor. Right? Is it just the one generator?
Yep.
Oh, this thruster wants that generator. So now my thruster doesn't work anymore. That's good, because I am going to make a colony here in a minute anyway. All right, so those decommission, come back to my hand, and I create a C-type factory. Adjust.
Just C. So common now. Everybody's got a C type factory.
Yeah, basic.
He's got a C-type factory and a rocket apparently.
You can.
I
just
do
do
still have a
both.
rocket there, technically.
Yeah. I
Wait,
don't.
should it be?
Oh, speaking of which,
should it
this
be at the lower one? Because we've got 1, 2, 3 of them now, right? No, that's factory.
There's no
not,
factory.
Not
There's
just
no
claim.
factory.
Okay.
That's not prospects, right? Is
Yeah,
it
I know.
actually
That's
free market sales price and endgame VP? Yeah, I mean technically.
you do get this.
I think it's factory.
Yeah, industrialize, adjust the exploitation.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just factories. Never
Just
mind. That one
factories.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
So I
That's just a refueling location.
did that
Which is why I didn't go down there and just refuel. I don't know.
as a free action. I could technically.
How much fuel would you have gotten?
1 per round.
I was gonna say I technically
That's
I
probably
can.
why.
I probably should have
Yeah,
done
I
that.
just realized that.
Yeah, the
Um,
factory does 7.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But you can do the 7 and then also do the free refuel.
That's true.
So for me, it's like my crew's
Oh,
out there
nice.
just digging up dirt because factory's not online yet. So, and the refuel is in operation. So
The factory's not online yet?
it's online, but
It's
to
not-
refuel, it's an operation.
Operation.
Whereas
I
as
see,
a
I
free
see.
one, I can send the guys out to also get some fuel. So
Okay.
I'm slowly building up fuel in my rocket, but it can't go anywhere because I don't have 10 thrust.
I guess I could have got 2 fuel.
That's a
Oh,
good point.
turn.
I need a C-type thruster.
Alright.
Who's got C-type thruster? You do.
I do. Oh no.
Can I see your patent?
Yes, I do.
Can I see your thruster patent?
Mm-hmm.
No, that doesn't help. You do too?
It's way more efficient.
Well, yeah, but the problem
Lot
is
slower.
I need
It's
thrust.
It's got a ballerina.
I need at least, 11 thrust to get off of Mars? Which
All right,
right
so-
now I have 4.
Am I up?
Yeah. So we have 4 and 3. Only 7. And technically that's decommissioned, so. That's why they're going to become a colony, because they knew they weren't going to leave.
Level 3. Minus 1. Net thrust, so I was actually at 2. So that is as far as I can go this turn.
Right.
My thrust is 2.
Move the.
We're into the solar flare season.
Yeah.
Beware of additional radiation.
Oh, you could do repairs on your turn.
Oh yeah. Let's unglitch everybody.
Thank you.
Gee, thanks.
It's a
Later I'll charge. Right now I'm getting it for free, boys.
team player. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this generator for my turn.
Well, he is producing.
Wow.
So look, I've got.
You could actually turn that into a rocket.
I
now.
do. I have a rocket out there
Yeah.
now.
So you could actually turn it into a rocket if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can shift it from your
I
rocket
can do
to
it
your
immediately?
rocket position. Yeah, it's a free action.
Yep.
Oh.
So if you want to
Um,
pop a rocket up out there,
And take my Robonaut so I can go over here.
you
and
absolutely
got
can.
it.
Prospect. Yep.
You'll need a little fuel probably. Well, I guess you don't initially. Cause
I have a.
that's true.
I have a little fuel.
Well, you don't have any fuel out there.
But now that he has a rocket,
But
you can wait
you
till
can-
next turn to refuel for
Yeah,
7.
for 7. Immediately get 7 fuel next turn.
So
As your
now
operation.
that will come off because now it's become a rocket, and you put your rocket marker out here.
Got it.
Rocket. Yeah.
But I- but
Do you
I
have to
can
calculate
Calculate
everything
your
now?
mass and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is
All new.
goes down here. Off here.
This thing's.
Oh, I can calculate it now.
Yeah.
But,
Yep, you do it now because
Okay.
technically you can operate.
Yeah, you can actually
Yeah,
move it.
Except
now.
we didn't do the.
But he doesn't have any fuel.
We're gonna.
Well, he has 2.
I mean, I can wait
But-
the next turn and do it and
No, those
refuel
are
at
all
the
yeah.
same time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to do anything.
One
It's
mass.
one, it's one
It's
mass.
a wisp.
One mass.
Oh, then he actually has thrust right now.
Wow.
Yeah, so if we did,
he just flings it off the rock.
and the
Just
thrust
floats away.
is.
It's lighter than air.
Can you burn with no fuel though?
I think it's still. Oh wait.
Because he has no wet mass.
I just realized where is he?
What do
He's
you want? Use one
I'm
of
there.
those.
5. So you need to be able to produce 5. Oh, that is a problem.
What's the
You need to be able to produce 5 thrust to get off of series.
Oh,
And he's
because
got
it's a.
-2
Oh,
to this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's his thrust currently?
0.
He has no
Got no
thrust.
fuel.
No, well, once he has fuel, he can burn a third of the fuel to get 2 thrust. Oh, 4 total.
But he's also at -2, so that evens out to 0.
No, it's not
thrust,
solar.
Right?
That's solar.
That's solar.
Yeah,
It's
his
only
modifiers.
Modifiers got solar.
Oh, well.
But I'm not.
Can
But
you
I'm
opt
not
out of that?
running solar.
Yeah, it's not like you're using.
Right. It's
You
not a
don't have
solar
to apply it.
thruster.
I think
Well,
you-
then what's the point of a negative if you can just ignore it?
Well,
Because my thruster's not a solar thruster.
he
Okay.
just doesn't
It,
use
it
that.
affects the solar thruster.
He just
Okay.
is. Yeah, it's part of his chain, but he's not using that.
So if
part
he
of
had
his chain.
fuel, he burns the
Huh.
fuel instead of using the solar.
But it's still not enough to get off the planet.
Got it. So I can't do that. As
I
it
don't
is.
know that you're required to use the
Even
black.
even if that generator is required by the thruster.
I don't know. It's a good question. We found a.
One of those classic scenarios, right, where it's like, how do we really play this game?
I know I asked. 'cause
Movement
it's
modifying
better for me
supports.
if you're stranded.
A
Right.
movement modifying support. as
Stranded
indicated
is
with
a
black
strong
type.
word.
I'm just trying
We're-
to figure out the rules.
We're evaluating our options.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound good.
This gain or loss only occurs if the movement modifying support is chosen to be in support chain
There you go.
of its activated triangle as determined by the triangle activation.
Yeah, which is this,
Okay.
and it's not. I mean, in the sense that it's not a solar.
Well, the card is required.
The card's required, so I think
function that.
unfortunately it
The
is.
thermoelectric effect converts heat into electricity. So you're saying that the generator itself is relying on.
Solar
Some
power
solar.
to generate
Solar.
its power.
Oh
So
yes.
it's less effective.
Yeah. So. Yeah, unfortunately.
Dang.
Supplying. I'm trying. There is at least one solar panel support in a thruster support chain. Modifies thrust by the amount of this. Yeah, unfortunately. Ugh. Okay. Do you have any other C items that? Yeah, you do have a thruster there.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to, I was building another rocket here in case well, let's see, okay, so let's back,
Yeah.
well, I know, but we'll back this up, so, we still have an outpost
Yeah.
there.
So you could build maybe a different generator out there, or do we have another generator?
Well,
Yes,
so
there's
my
some-
operation this turn was to upgrade. Oh, I see, and that was it the generator I
Yeah.
upgraded? It was the
I
generator.
thought it was a generator, wasn't it?
That was my recollection, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, so theoretically I could upgrade
Well,
this
no,
generator.
that's a different letter.
Right.
Oh,
That's
right,
my C
that's
type.
Right, the only other C that I can upgrade is my thruster.
Yeah.
What's
Which
the
still isn't gonna give me enough.
what's the,
What's
on
the
the other
upgraded
side?
side?
Oh,
No, it's still only
yeah,
two.
it's 2, it's actually less thrust, but for,
And does it need
and it needs an E type, so.
Well, I'd ship some of those back and just turn them into money.
Yeah, see, so that's, so I think I'm gonna go ahead, that's why, no
Okay.
matter what,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, and then next turn
And
you
the
can
next
just
turn
get,
I can
you
ship
can- well,
any or
next
all
turn you
delivery
can get,
operation.
well, next turn you'll get fuel, and then turn after that you'll ship them back.
Got it, yeah.
So is it a rocket or
We're not doing
it's
this.
not a rocket?
It's not a rocket, they're just parts, they're just.
Okay.
So you're gonna essentially throw a booster on it and
Yeah.
shove them back.
Okay.
Right, yeah, okay, so I'm,
All
It
right.
sort of happens
Done.
outside of the,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Hey.
A little more abstract.
yeah.
I assume that's probably more cost effective, pretty much always.
It is, cause it's only gonna cost him, well, it's gonna cost him 4 per mass, to get them back, but still, he's gonna be able to sell them for 5 back, and then he'll be able to boost stuff off the ground again.
Hmm.
And he can even bring back one of the, so if he's got a, an E-type generator back there that doesn't, you know, because he could probably use the other side of that E-type generator, which isn't solar, and then after he sells it. So I think he's got a couple options there. Because it's only the upgraded version that screws him up.
right.
This is my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
He moves his space, he sells
What
it.
am I doing?
I'm done.
So I'm going there.
You didn't wanna like put anything out for auction?
I might actually. I might still.
Okay.
I got the money. Oh, and I actually have 5.
I've got money. And
7 is the hand limit, right? You,
And
if
I
you
don't
get less
care
than,
about
fewer
cards.
than 7, you can bid.
4, so I can't bid.
If you're in the 4?
4.
Four.
4
maximum.
4 is maximum? Yeah.
I think if you have 4, you can't participate.
That is
Yeah.
correct. And you
Yeah.
can't start.
I got a long way to go then. I gotta get this rocket out so I can start.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at this stuff. Maybe there's something good. This generator is a -2 thrust. Why is this is terrible? It's got a 3 mass, 4 rad hard. -2 thrust at a no discount.
That's interesting. What is it? It's got to be better on the other side then.
Not
It's just
Really?
it's just worth money on the other side. Mass 1 though, with the rad hardness is 6.
yeah, I mean that's
so
decent. And
Yeah.
it's got both types.
and it's got both types. That's the reason you build it. But
But
then
the
you'd have to have an
generators-
M.
No, that's just bad. That's just bad. I don't want
I don't like it, send it back.
It's definitely
it.
a.
Pretty good.
Or pick it up in another bid that you want and then get rid of it.
Yeah.
I don't know, what are my other options here? Boost some of those.
Wow. See if it really wants me to come in.
What? Safeway?
Yeah. It's a free donut.
Free donut.
Free donuts while they last.
Oh, well, that's over.
For till the 4th. I got 4 days to pick up my free donut.
But they're the donuts that were made today, so.
Exactly.
Sure, let's start an auction.
Oh, no, I have to look
For
at something.
0,
With a Robonaut
Robonaut, and a reactor.
that requires,
0 mass 3 rocket.
oh, well, at least it
Robonaut.
has the reactor that requires, the reactor requires a certain generator type. Oh, that I have.
Capacitor generator.
I'm assuming you started at 0.
Yep.
Man, that's huge thrust for a
That is
Romanite.
really nice, and if it's paired with this, then it's only two fuel.
11 thrust. I'll be one on that.
You can't bid. You can't bid.
Yep, apparently not.
I'll match one.
Whoa.
Is that the other side?
Yeah.
I didn't look at the other
It's
side.
well, it's an H type. You're
Well-
never gonna get it.
If they're good on one side, they're always going to be really good on the other side.
So it's plus 1/4. It goes to plus 0, but 1/10
Wow.
fuel. But you have to get to an H type body, which is like Neptune, Uranus.
Oh, there's one on Luna.
Hey, puppy.
Yeah, at 0. Zero
IRSU.
IRSU.
I mean,
Yeah, you could get there.
I
You could get there with a D.
a D.
You gotta get to a D to an H. Yeah, it's unlikely.
Who's gonna do it?
If anybody can do it, Brian can, and then I can win the game. You want it for 1, is what you said?
Yep. Bids at 1.
Go for it.
All right.
I'm not gonna bid.
I'll take it.
Did we pull a disc off when we went around
Your
the
turn.
first time?
I haven't gone around the first time yet.
We are?
No, this is
First round.
Oh, weird.
your turn.
Yeah.
We travel around a lot more than I expected.
No doubt. Well, it's when you start traveling from the very beginning, now none of you can participate in auctions. I can get anything I want for free.
Do it.
So I should pick one that requires the most support pieces, right? So I can sell them all later.
This
Sure.
Robonaut requires 2.
Generator and radiator.
And I think that's your
Wow.
best bet.
And a 1 laser.
Oh, you know what? That Robonaut looks familiar.
Oh,
Is the same
you already
one.
have that Robonaut?
I have that one. That's already out. So what's the next Robonaut? Is it any better?
It
Still wants
requires
still wants
a
a
reactor,
reactor.
the same one, and a radiator. You want to do that one? 3 cards.
I think I'm good for a turn. I'm gonna wait. Because I need to do other stuff.
Do refuel.
No, I can't leave the planet. I don't have the thrust.
Oh, because you.
And I don't have the support pieces
Oh,
for
that's true.
for the rocket. I'm going to make a colony, which is a free action. So I'll go ahead and build the colony.
Okay.
Might as well, right?
That's what I did.
I mean, I can't get the point. I'm just gonna get 1 point. 'Cause right?
Yep.
Because I can't bring it back.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do that. And then I will go ahead and actually before I do that, sorry, I'm going to lay claim to
Okay. I was wondering if you
The
were
rest
going
of
to
it.
do that.
because that's going to decommission the crew that would not then work. So crew is decommissioned. I'm going to go ahead and decommission all of it. I see no reason to keep it on Mars,
Okay.
so it's all going to come back to my hand.
Turn it on the fuel tank.
Oops.
Mars belongs to me, boys.
Whatever.
Anarchy's coming.
No. I'm going to build all my factories before that.
Anarchy's coming.
That should be it for me then, I think. Now I have to start building up my next rocket, I guess. Right. So I built the colony. I prospected. Prospecting was the operation. Yeah. So nope. No.
But I need to go chase things.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is not good.
Go ahead.
Where are you going? Go
Well,
now.
I'm doing it. What's the worst that can happen?
You explode.
And 3 minus 2 is 1. I don't think I have anything with a rad hardness of 1. Last of my fuel. And I am in LEO. with the parts I need.
Oh, you went back home to get your generator?
Yeah.
Rough.
Oh,
Recalculate that mass.
yeah, I don't want to. It's monstrous. It's the reason why I didn't use it in the first place.
Well, exactly. It's like, I don't need all this. Well, actually, yeah, I do. At
Alright.
least once. Once you get the factory built, you don't need it anymore, right?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dry weight of 12.
That's weak sauce, man. I was like 14.
Alright, that is my turn.
Advance.
I think. I boosted. Oh, I haven't actually done that. Then I'm gonna sell a card. Sell a card. I'm gonna sell. What do I need?
You're so attentive.
Oh wait, I do have. I got a generator. That is not as good as the one I have. Well, there is that. So I'm gonna sell this generator. Put that on the bottom of the pile.
Oh, that's a free action, so I could done that a long time ago.
Alright. Okay, Paul.
Not that it
Oh.
mattered.
What's the free?
We're doing it.
The discard.
Of
To
that.
sell. That's selling.
Not for selling it.
Oh.
No, selling it. That's the free market, top right.
Yeah.
Was there an event?
Oh, right. Got it. Okay. So I
There is an event. Somebody want to roll the die? A 1.
Sorry.
In our
Inspiration?
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Top cards down.
Top cards.
I'm okay with that.
And now you're up.
Got it. So if I refuel, or right, I'm refueling something that isn't actually flying, but
So if you're using so if you're using the refuel,
I just take the 7, but it
You
goes
just take-
on the stack.
yeah, it goes on the stack.
And then, but if I don't end up flying and stuff, it just
It sits there a bit,
But anything-
then you can use it next round.
for
the,
delivery, right?
for
So I need
delivery.
to refuel no matter what that. Okay,
Yeah.
so 1, 2, 3. Of course. Okay, so if I do that, then I can't sell that. I need to sell that. Like if I want to launch this puppy, I need a lot of fuel. I need a lot of fuel just to get it in a Leo one. It's like 10, I think. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. I don't have it. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably better to get this stuff back and integrate it, and then send it out. Right? Don't you think?
Mhm. Could be. Some of that stuff's good. I mean, obviously, if you,
Leo's a free. No, that's a boost.
it's a boost to Leo. Yeah, so it's gonna be
I'm gonna rethink this. So if I sell that for 3, that's 5. That's still not enough.
you can at least get 5 of the items up,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I can't get.
or 5 mass up, I should say.
Yeah, and it always includes the crew.
And the crew's always in Leo, so
Oh.
Yeah.
So that.
he's
doesn't
actually just
include
sitting
that.
there. Yeah. The rest of them are sitting in your hand.
So I could get the rocket up into Leo. I just couldn't get the refinery. Yeah, I think I'll sell the reactor.
Okay.
Get the 3. Pay them, pay that. Get all this up into Leo.
He just boosted. You get it.
And you get 1 for.
Hey.
Okay, so my hand is at least down to 1 card.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any money, but I at least have fundraising options if that's what I want to do next.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's it.
Alright, I'm moving to here.
Not sure what I think about being limited
And
in
I-
operation return.
Just need to not roll a 6.
There you go. You
How we
have
doing?
Claim.
Rolled one's bad, right? One's
Yep.
bad.
he is claimed.
That's a move. That's an
good
operation.
for you.
Excellent. You got there. Okay. Well, I've done Mars. Mars is the thing. I had a plan. Do I still want that plan? Yes.
So soup available now?
It is. help yourself. I was going to suggest perhaps we could pause.
Take
the,
a break. We can do
Yeah,
that.
we could pause the game here for a moment and
Sure. Well, we'll wait till we get through the round. Then.
take a meal break. Makes sense. That's fine. I mean, help yourself if you're
No,
not
no,
taking
wait.
action. Go for it.
It smells really good.
Yep.
So the only thing I have upgraded right now is this generator. Do I still have the opportunity to get freebies? I do, don't I? Let me take a look at that thruster real quick. If I may. Decom on air brake. So this is the solar sail. Free pivot. Not great. This card is immune to CME and belt rolls. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's CME?
I don't know.
This card is immune to CME and belt rolls. The Jumpstart 8.
Flare events.
Oh, on here. These?
This is, the CME roll is a single D6 roll made if a flare event occurs.
Okay. Cool.
So it's got shielding. So
Probably not.
you got Van Allen shielding, magnetic field shielding, and bunker shield. So
Can you use multiple boosts as long as they're in the chain?
I would assume so, yeah, as long as they're in the chain.
Okay.
It's crazy. And you don't have the one that's -2.
What?
Didn't say that. That was a rough. It's a nice piece of equipment, except for.
Okay, I need more. What's gonna give me the reactor? Nothing. What, did somebody do it? You did it. You. No.
I've done 3 options.
Oh, we
so
had
that's
we had inspiration.
We did have inspiration.
That's what changed everything, and now all of a sudden I can't get 3 cards. Best I can do is 2, and nothing gets me the reactor with it.
Nope.
Oh crap.
Yeah, this is. There's not a lot of chains here. I mean, that's kind of nice
No. Let me take a look at that reactor real quick.
because everything's independent.
Um,
If you can get it.
Scoop -2 ISRU for co-located ISRU platforms at aerostat sites. Okay, dude, help me out here. This reactor is 1 mass,
Nice.
2 rad hard, -3 thrust. Dear God. Scoop
Yep.
-2 ISRU for co-located ISRU platforms at aerostat sites.
So co-located. So that's going to be your yum.
What? What the hell did you just tell me? Kids, don't listen to him.
Yum.
He's just
Your Pac-Man.
he's the air braking or the air eater.
It's going to make it. It's going to lower your ISRU down by 2. It's going to make you.
Oh,
even
so
more
it makes
efficient.
me refuel more.
Yes.
It lowers it for aerostat
Yeah.
purposes.
Occupying the same space. All space, all figures in space, and card stacks presented. So.
All right, that's weird. I don't want to deal with that. Let me see. Let me see the robot out there. This is also C type. Oh, actually, yeah, the thrusters too. Damn it. 1 mass, 3 rad hard. 0 mass, 3 rad hard. Nanites reroll if fail 1 or more size rolls. Ah, you're all awful. No, how many cards do you have in hand? A lot.
I've got 4.
Okay. And you still have how many cards in hand?
I have 1 card in my hand.
Wow. Oh, you
I
launched a bunch
boosted a
of stuff.
bunch of stuff. Yeah.
So no freebies for me. Well, you don't have any money.
Well, yeah, you broke it.
And
I've
you
got
still-
5 cards.
You still have 5.
Yeah. When I was SpaceX, I could just
Terrible,
match every
terrible,
0 bit.
-3.
Is that what you played last time?
That's just not
That's how I played. I made people pay every single time.
All right. Well, I can't send a rocket back to Mars for the time being, I guess, which means I
It
can't
really
refuel
worked
it.
out. I mean, so much like
Correct.
SpaceX. Like,
Mhm.
you know, it's
You would.
sort of
can't
sounds
refuel
like
if I
free
can't land on
market, but
Mars
it's
and
not
take off,
really.
right?
Like I make other people
Well, you could
pay.
always do
then
a fuel operation
such a
on Mars.
thing I get
And
things
I
for
need the
free
thrust.
because it just.
If I
works out
can't
that
take
way.
off
It's
from
like,
Mars, I can't land there to refuel.
It's the
True.
corporatist
I like these
view
screws,
of the
Glenn.
free market.
Let me tell you how I feel about these.
Oh, you need a big old engine.
Yeah. All right.
I just build colonies on Mars. That's all I do.
That's pretty much what I'm about to do, really. I mean, why
it's,
not?
It's something.
Yeah.
Well, I need the money to be able to put anything back in orbit anyway. So let's. I've got plenty of radiators. Let's sell one of these. I will sell this radiator. Oh, hey, guess what? Duplicate. Let's see what radiators are under there.
C-type.
It is a C-type. Well, let me take a look at that now. She's a peak.
So if I did those two instead.
So you still get plenty of this whole
Okay, there's that.
fundraising R&D stuff or whatever this is. Research.
Okay, now I will sell that for 3 aqua. There's so many cards in hand, it's ridiculous. Okay, and I don't think I have any free actions really. My colony can't do anything exciting. Okay, I'm done.
I think I am going to boost these two into orbit.
How much do they weigh?
0.
Free money.
Well done. Good job.
Nice, thanks you.
I'm gonna boost all these. That'll cost me 1. Alright. My LEO's chock full
Stacked.
of stuff.
Got it?
It was my operation, and I've got. Yeah, I'm done.
Gosh, do you even have a rocket? You don't, currently.
I don't.
Oh, is this, I was just saying, is this me? Somebody threw my rocket at me.
What do I need to?
What is going on
What do I
here?
need to build up that I got there? I need a refinery.
You need a robot, you need a robot and a refinery, and whatever equipment to support it. Like that generator you left behind. You know what I'm talking about.
I do. Alright, not a refinery. Stupid generator. And I need a thruster. That
You gotta
will
go.
work. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, but I forgot that thing. That makes. Thruster, which needs a. This is a generator I don't have. Damn it.
All right, kids. While Glenn is making terrible decisions, we're gonna take a pause here and grab some lunch.
Oh, there's my generator. Okay.
Glenn figured it out.
No, it's okay. I'm. Let's take a pause for lunch.
All right, so I've advanced the counter, so
Cool.
when Paul starts his turn, we're good there,
All right.
and we will be back in a little while. should bring us back. Hey, look at that! I figured it out.
Excellent.
All right, kids. Well, now we're all fueled up and ready to go for our to fuel up our rockets and have them go. And we left off on Paul's turn. We've already moved the event cube, so we are ready to pick up. This is turn 9 out of 36. Woo!
Well, things are.
Well, this is unintelligible. Zero thrust for zero energy. I mean, I
Purely
think
solar.
that's
Zero
that's-
fuel.
That's
gives
always
all
true,
solar.
isn't it?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
If you don't put any fuel in, you
Actually,
don't have any
technically, it
thrust.
takes beam power also. So
Oh yeah, so you could increase his thrust through beam power if somebody went out to
Actually, made one. Nobody has it.
near, here, and there.
Well, all of these do.
Yeah, all of them.
I don't understand what that does.
So if you establish a factory out there, then it can basically add one
Thrust.
thrust to
Okay.
to any ship remotely
For no
That
cost.
has that
for
symbol.
no
Is
cost.
that what the little these?
That's what that
okay,
symbol
those
means.
trusts,
Yeah.
That's cool.
And
For
also
solar, that
anybody,
works really
a lot
nice.
of-
anybody who makes one can power anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you get hit with multiple power assists?
Couldn't tell you about that. Well, you're fine. Go lie down.
Well, I mean, the. Oh, what about the refinery?
H3D.
Gets me a generator I don't know if I care about. There's the one thing I haven't boosted here is a refinery. That's the least lighter one.
Activate your thrust triangle. That's push icon.
On the other hand, I could try to bring these back just by delivery. If you have a stack factory that
Do we
uses
have
both
mobile
black
factories
side
in this,
card
or is that a
and
module?
FTs,
I don't-
you may move the card
No,
to Leo.
They do have Bernals.
Well,
So these
mobile
Bernal.
factory is referenced on here.
Yeah, that's
Is that a module thing?
yes, it's either module 2 or it's either module 1 or 2. And so what you have is two. You then have two factories. You have this bigger square. That bigger square can start to move, and that's why you have this extra wet and dry. It's
Oh,
because
okay.
there's another little
Is
chart
there an
there.
extra?
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, I
so-
only have one extra of one. but-
Yeah, I just have an extra
No.
dry.
Well, there is. Or maybe I. Well, that's right. I created this one myself. There's an extra dry. That's right. I think they're always the same size. I think if I remember right. And so maybe it's an extra wet.
Either way.
Yeah, and so that you can run your factory around.
So delivery is, I'm trying to,
It's a one time. It just goes straight. Done.
So
For
and
costs.
for every one.
for each card or per stack?
Per
Per,
Or the
I think it's
stack.
per card.
if you have a stack, but then it says you may move the card to Leo.
Oh
Like
no, it says a
spending-
stack. Yeah.
FTs from the stack equal to twice the number of heliocentric zones.
Let me make sure here.
So that's a little unclear to me. It goes,
If you have a stack at a factory that contains both the black side cards and
Yeah.
fuel tanks, you may move the card to Leo by
The-
expending.
the card is one, not a
One
stack.
card.
Yeah.
This says here on the player aid from High Frontier, delivery, move black side card from factory to LEO. Pay fuel tanks from factory equal to zones from Earth times 2 plus 1 if site is greater than 7 size. So it's not the stack, it's just a
a
black
stack.
side card.
So,
Interesting.
and it's, I'm 2 zones out, like 1, 2,
You're from
is that how you
here
would calculate
to
it?
1, 2
Okay, times
times
per
2.
card.
So it'll be
times
4
2 times card.
So in
Okay.
that case,
4
Yes.
fuel tanks.
it might be more effective to build it into a rocket, right? Because then you're transporting all of it.
If you've
Yeah.
got all the components.
Yeah, but I don't have the
Right.
thrust to get off of the planet. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
That's right. Because it's. Oh, but he can do. Oh wait, but you can do factory assisted launch.
Oh, now you tell me.
Well,
I've done 3 or 4 turns now of something other than what I was.
Where's that, Glenn?
What is
liftoff. Does this have an atmosphere? There's a couple ways to do it.
No prerequisite, not possible if powered landing, 1d6 if one rocket destroyed, unless FINO cost 4 aqua,
There you go.
No 1d6 if beam power
Factory
or
system.
colony.
It's
Ooh.
not possible with this, but it's a half.
Are you serious? You too.
What?
I can do the same damn thing.
I
At least I'm learning about it far earlier than Paul is.
Not.
There's just so many rules in this game.
not possible if there's a
It's if it's a powered landing.
Land-
So I can't
land
do it.
burn.
you can't do it. Paul,
Mine was a half
Paul
power.
can't. It's half powered.
it's half powered, so Paul can't either.
Well, actually, you put a full power symbol
Yeah,
on there.
I mean, it might be half power might be okay. Like powered. The site has a factory. A spacecraft with an activated operational thruster may enter and exit the site without needing a thruster greater than the site size. Really? Wait. If a factory has an activated operational thruster may enter and exit the site without needing a thruster greater than the site size.
It's listed in here on the spacecraft movement.
Using a factory system incurs a hazard roll unless you have a PowerSat faction privilege.
Right, you did list that.
Factory permission, you may use opponent's factory. You can hijack a factory. High gravity. The spacecraft may not use a factory system to move into or out of a lander burn space. Okay, so yeah, so
Yeah, the question is, did you put that there to represent
No.
a full burn, or did you put it there to represent the idea of a burn, regardless of how much it would
I think
cost?
it's the idea of a burn.
That makes sense, because are any of them more than a?
Is this spending a number of fuel steps? Yeah, so it. Yeah, so it unfortunately it is a burn space.
Yeah, okay, fine. So we still can't do that.
And there's no atmosphere here, if I remember right.
Then I'm
So
gonna,
you can't do it
I'm gonna
civilly.
do this. I'm gonna,
Oh, you can't have an atmosphere?
What denotes an atmosphere?
Your code, there's a little.
There's a like you have an atmosphere, so you could do an acetylene burn.
I don't know what that is.
Acetylene lift off is the other one that's on there.
Oh my gosh. All these rules. Oh, factory assisted liftoff, but through powered landing costs 2x wet.
Double the
Double. What do you
Twice,
mean? I don't understand.
twice the fuel cost of what?
spacecraft may use a factory assisted exit but not to enter an atmosphere site without needing a thrust greater than the site size by expending a special water cost using fuel tanks from the site. The water cost is expended without adding the spaceship's weight or dry mass is equal to the number of blue fuel tanks
Wow.
to twice the wet mass of the spacecraft. Just continue movement, treating the lander burns as burns that you cannot halt on. This represents the wing boosters
Hey.
using fuels manufactured directly in the atmosphere.
Go lay down.
Yeah, because there's enough gravity there, you can't use either one of
Got it.
those.
I'm fundraising. Your turn, Brian.
You only have a card to sell?
I do, but it's my refinery,
Ah,
so and I don't have any money to be competitive. I'd
Could have
like,
started a.
I could
I
have,
don't even understand what's
and
going on. Just
Well, anyone who buys it gives you the money, or
Yeah.
if nobody buys it, you can sell the card next round.
I know, but I see people out there with money, and I guess I would get them.
Actually,
Sure, why not? I'll
Mark's
do
the
it that
only
way.
one.
That was
That's
what I
so
was
much
thinking about doing. Okay,
No,
I can buy all the cards.
both of you guys could.
there.
What's
This
going on?
generator and this refinery are up for auction. I'm bidding 0.
Solar.
I can't bid.
Ooh,
I've got 5 cards in hand.
This is a refinery and a generator.
very light. Oh, well, not
Yeah, it has a
super
negative
light.
thrust too.
Who needs thrust?
Me. I'll pass.
It's an E.
Go lie down.
Baby, go outside.
Go out. Go lie down.
same mass.
Lie down.
Everybody passed?
I passed.
It's just
You
you and
passed?
Paul.
I did pass. I
So
don't
you're
want
gonna
that
get them for
garbage.
1 if you want them.
Well, I guess I'll bid one.
That's all I wanted out of you.
Well, it's kind of sad. I'm sorry, man.
Pay the man his money.
I'll
So
give you
see,
two.
Same outcome. Yeah,
well, no, he has more cards now.
but you
That's-
have the same amount of money you would have had.
Right, but he has
I'll
more.
pay
Now he
you
has more
two.
cards.
You don't have to
Two?
pay me
No,
2.
I'll pay you two. No, because actually, trust me, these are not bad. They're able to get me where I need to be a little later.
Generous.
He's like that.
Now it's your turn.
All right.
When it's not me.
Oh my gosh.
Is that the last
Did I not clear glitch for you yet?
No, you
No,
did.
that.
You
Okay.
did.
So industrializing here takes 1 refinery,
Oh no, you didn't.
1 robo-nut.
And all the support.
It needs that. That needs that.
There you go. Yep. That's all decommissioned back to your hand,
Back to my hand, which is
and now you put a
Large.
factory of whatever type. C
Wow.
type.
And see, factories are so common.
and
Hey. No.
then I can't lift off because I need a new reactor.
Right? You decommission a lot of stuff and you kind of get stuck.
Yeah. So the question is,
You just create a colony for free and call it. And send everything back to Earth.
Yeah.
We don't have to send everything back to Earth because you could leave a bunch of stuff out on the outpost.
mhm.
He said, I heard you had food.
Ah, food. It's a toothpick.
Well, it's a free action. I don't have to decide yet.
True.
Good.
You good?
Yep.
I still don't understand the settling on those ops, but I'm pretty sure I can't do it. I gotta get stuff back up into space again.
Well, I think you might be able to.
I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute. I'm not even close yet. So I
Can you-
prospected. So I have those sites. I want to. Oh, what'd you do? You took a refinery and a generator.
I did.
And those are not any good.
I was like a V for victory.
Snark. What free actions? Wally. I heard him literally like just flop down. I don't like my options here.
1, 2,
That's interesting.
3.
Just can't do the one thing I want to do. Get me from there. Need a smaller rocket. I am too massive.
There's no way for me to get there without.
I need to get this. Which
Nope,
needs
nope, nope, nope. Alright.
This and this.
That's 7 to get to. So if I go the opposite direction, if I go on the purple line, 1, 2,
And this.
3, need 4, need 5, and I have to roll a damn blow my ship up roll too. What a terrible place to put a, and it's a C. Of course it is.
God, this whole damn stack. It's just stupid. You have a whole bunch of cards in hand, or you?
This is my hand. Yeah.
That's your hand.
Yep.
You can bid.
I have no money.
You have your money.
That's your hand. You boosted all that
This is
stuff.
my hand. No, I haven't boosted any.
Oh no, I see it. Okay.
I have 1 card boosted.
So you
I've got a
can't
bunch.
bid on anything. Got it. Okay.
Does putting that generator up for bid add a reactor and a coolant because it
Yes.
could potentially need both? Okay.
Mhm. Even though the reactor doesn't match its type.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah,
That's-
that's the point. I'm just saying that does it get the coolant with it also?
Yeah.
I'm air eating.
Eat your air.
Do I dare air eat?
3 and 3. Whoa. Scary. Let's put.
Is that your?
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
It's under your foot.
That's
Your left foot.
my lift jacket pocket. So I need a generator. Actually, you know what? Maybe that
Somebody
one's
needs
running
to-
at 0.
Get out there and put a power set up.
So if I get enough juice to get this rocket out there and land it, and in the meantime I've been generating fuel, I can use all that fuel to
Yep.
boost that puppy up.
Yes, you can.
Put the
As-
generator up for auction, please, at 0. It's gonna be
As
the
well as
reactor.
throw the rest of the rocket
With
parts
it.
on.
Wow.
No. No.
Bids to you at 0.
Doesn't he know he's on
Oh,
the
I
string?
got nothing, so. I got no monies.
Bids to you.
This is
I
Mark's,
can't
right?
bid.
yeah.
Yeah.
I bid 0 on it. Does somebody outbid me?
Yeah, one.
Who bid me 1? Who did that?
Me. Look at all the money you got over there.
I will bid 1.
I'll bid two.
I will bid 2!
Okay, you can have it.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm in nothing but trouble. I'll
I mean,
buy all
that-
the cards and then you can't have any.
That wasn't just to
Take
make
your
you
turn.
pay for it. I would have
Yeah,
happily
anything
taken
else?
those cards.
Yeah, that's no reactions I need.
Alright, I'm gonna sell this bad boy. Where's the $3 please?
Yeah. Oh,
Destroying things back here.
boy, these are just like.
Here's another game I haven't played in a while.
What's that one?
Rising Sun. Play that one. We can play a couple games of Rising Sun the time this game takes.
Yeah. This Robonaut and this generator up for bid. 0 up for auction. I mean,
I can't bid.
Oh, but I can. Wait. We're back to your turn?
he went.
You went?
He
Yeah.
sold.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's an event.
Oh, sorry.
Is it an
It's
event?
Ooh, it's an event. It's a solar flare.
Oh, no.
Make a 1d6 flare roll and apply the result to every card in all non-Leo and unshielded stacks. Adjust the result by the modifier listed in the heliocentric zone the stack is in. If rad hardness less than the modified result, decommission the card. Here's the flare roll. Do anything's affected by this?
Is it for everybody?
2.
2, so 0. You're okay.
And he's okay.
Fine.
And what about you? You're in Leo, so
You have nothing out there.
Don't flares go in like one direction? I mean, I don't think each one of us should like, have a separate. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just
Uniform
curious.
pulse. Starting
yeah,
with the
just a
sun.
massive electromagnetic.
Yeah,
Direct
except that I don't think
surge.
that's how solar flares work. Okay, so anyway, back to me and this.
It's okay. You were in the -2 zone anyways, so.
This
Here's a
guy
tickle. Ah,
And
yes.
this
So you were
generator.
putting those up for auction.
0.
Pass.
Damn, you keep throwing things up there that. Oh, they're both C's.
C means production.
I'll pass. I need to get my rocket ship back up.
And an upgrade is operation, right?
Did you? Yes. What?
So I can't do that.
Yeah. Did you pass? You gave it this for 0.
I get.
So did you. I think
I
think I'm done.
Although it might have been a
can't-
mistake because I probably should have sold.
Little colony.
yeah, there's no free actions that I can do here.
Crew returns to Leo.
Well, yeah.
Anyway.
There's there's no reason to
Try to refuel
To
the rocket
refuel.
and send it out.
there's no way I can get a reactor out there right now
Well, there you go.
that it needs.
Your base rocket's just too. Oh,
He needs the reactor.
yeah, but he's got a
I-
human crew,
I
right?
need a reactor
He does.
to get out
He's
there.
gonna build a colony.
I can build a colony and pull these back to my
I
hand.
see what you're saying. Yes, yes.
And then because I need a thruster in order to build a new rocket, and I can't
neither
start
one
an
of those
auction.
and neither one of those is C type.
Well, these are all already there, but I don't have any C-type reactors that I can send out there.
Gotcha.
So
So he decommissions the crew. The rocket goes away. Wally, go lie down. Ah.
And this, the delivery, we determined the cost is per card.
Per card, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it also a limit per card per turn? for
One
delivery?
card per turn.
One card per turn, yeah. You're building
So these all
a
look
specialized
So I
rocket
could-
to
and
ship it
then-
back
So I pay for it, send it back, and then I could sell it,
for
Yeah,
4
4.
now because it's yeah.
Because it's common.
Yeah, because it's common.
But still, I mean, better than 3, I guess, technically.
No, because you had to spend all that. That was actually to get the fuel tanks.
I mean, you need to be doing other things in the meantime.
yeah, it's not all that exciting at this point. Now it's just a matter of building a better rocket out in space, and I don't even know if I don't know.
I don't know. You got 2 more C's, right? Is one of those going to actually work with this thing?
This guy will give me a little more thrust, but it's another solar one, so that's
Oh,
not
so you're
helping.
minus. Yeah, you're in a bad spot to add solar to.
Yep.
And the other one is just a better Robonaut.
Yeah, I mean right. 0 mass, but
Wow.
it's not gonna.
Yeah. Although, how heavy is your rocket?
This guy 9, I think. 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 6, because I don't have the refinery on there.
Jeez. So you have to spend
1, 2, 3,
3x
4, 5, 6.
air,
yeah.
3x aqua to do a 7-lane liftoff,
Ah.
basically, because you're paying twice the amount of wet mass that you're launching.
Oh, I see. Oh, and so if you're taking a bunch of fuel up with you, you're paying for the.
How risky is 2 rad hard?
Pretty.
If you're moving fast, it's not bad. I mean,
Because it's whenever you go through one of these,
You roll the-
you
yeah,
subtract your thrust.
you subtract your thrust from the roll, so it's going to
Uh-huh.
be at the maximum of 6 minus your thrust.
Okay.
So if you're traveling at least 6,
If
then
I'm-
you never have to worry about
But
it.
if I'm moving 4,
Unless we're in the red zone, because red zone will add 2. So
okay, but we're about to be out of there
yeah,
for a
we're
while.
Yeah, I think the trick is to like
Infrared
keep
zone.
upgrading, but get this puppy launched and start developing fuel out there.
Yeah.
Get out
Because
there.
once you get out there, you can just load that bad boy up with fuel.
Right. So I think that means sell this refinery, get this puppy flying.
Woman, stop it.
And these are shared as well, right?
Yes.
They're not cumulative.
Yeah.
Chocolate with other natural flavors. You think, yeah?
Better take a chance. Oh well, maybe the red zone. Maybe I don't want to take a chance this round. My 4.
Is this me? I apologize.
No,
Mix up?
I'm still thinking. I think I'm gonna decommission this back to my hand and sell it as my operation for 3. I've got a better one anyways.
So you guys play and stream every Tuesday night?
Well, I try.
Most Tuesday nights.
Last couple of Tuesdays haven't hit here, so I ended up doing Pokemon Emerald on my system upstairs.
Yep. Here. Is that because you didn't have enough takers for Tuesday night?
Pretty much. Or, well, actually,
you
I
did,
kind
but,
of canceled out of it because
See, we didn't think he was gonna have enough takers.
I didn't think I was going to have
Oh,
time.
and you had to, yeah. you get
I
over
was
it.
doing the setup for the trade show, and so I was like, I don't know when I'm going to be here, and I have to get up early on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
And then it turned out I didn't have to get up as early on Wednesday. And then Derek's like, I'm back.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, nobody's here.
And
You know?
at that point,
So- Chris and Glenn
Chris
were
and I
like,
had-
chance, and they made plans.
they made
How dare
plans
they?
because
After
Well,
we
you
cancel,
told us-
how dare they make plans after we cancel?
I was gonna say canceled on us.
No loyalty at all. Did you
You
ever
should've
figure
been.
out if this you can do multiples?
No, just one.
Okay,
No
just-
double boost.
no
is
double
what it
boost.
said.
Very good.
Okay.
All right. Why do my rockets have to be so big?
That's what she said.
Right.
I don't know.
That's pretty good looking Robonaut, actually. Who can bid against me if I put up an auction? Anybody? You can.
I have a few more than 4 cards. So.
Glenn can.
I could. I'd drive it all the way up to 3.
See what I mean, Glenn? When it's not me. See how you are.
I'm not gonna drive it to 3. I gotta sell
Uh,
this. I gotta sell this thing. I gotta get out there and crash my ship on the rocks.
On the rocks? On the shoals.
Or whatever that is. The spin. I gotta go through the spin.
5-4 for the Robonaut. And then if I were to throw, what kind is it? Oh, it's a 3. Oh, it's terrible.
I'm gonna glitch too. That's what's gonna happen.
It's terrible. Well, I bought these cards to sell, didn't I? I did.
Saw a card.
I did just buy these cards to sell.
That'll
Okay.
keep people from bidding on cards that you put up for auction.
Scoop, right? Scoop.
So you can
I will
decommission
remind you
cards
that it is-
from your rocket back into your hand.
Yeah.
From anywhere.
It's called
If you-
jettisoning. Jettisoning.
Yeah, it's just a card.
Okay. And if you produce a black card somewhere,
Mhm.
then it goes to that location. But you can't decommission that back to your hand.
You could.
You
yeah.
can.
Yeah. So you can always decommission them back to your hand. But obviously you took an operation to build it, so
And then you have to launch it back into orbit locally, I
Yeah.
suppose. But Wally, stop it.
That seems pretty good though. I mean,
well, yeah, you'd at least get the white
Show
card
me.
back, even if you lost the black card.
Last week,
well, you'd keep
Every
the black
day.
card, right?
just super
No,
mellow,
no,
chill.
it
Just
has
wants lie
to.
around.
It has to come
This week?
from that location.
Just all ever.
For whatever
Yeah.
reason, it requires.
So you can't
It requires the
build the black card
facilities.
and then decommission it to then
Yeah,
play
it turns
that
back
to a
into.
rocket in Leo.
Yeah, it turns
Okay.
back into a white. You
Oh,
can,
okay.
that's
when
why
you
you have to.
decommission it?
Yeah, and that's why you have to
That's
send it
what I
back.
wanted to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a patent.
Yeah.
But once you bring it back
you can
Once
use
it's
it
decommissioned,
You
it
can
just
use
returns
it.
the
Yeah.
patent status.
or sell it.
or sell it. Yeah.
But if you sell it,
Or
It
you
goes to the
tra-
bottom of the
or
stack.
you trade it to somebody else who needs it.
right. Sure, that's the thing, Glenn. Keep saying it, buddy. All right, I'm gonna sell the radiator for 3.
Good for you. I really want to move, but I don't want to move through the radiation belt and the red zone.
I mean, we're past it ends. It's is it +2? Just
It's still +2.
It's just +2 right now.
Right now, yeah.
Are you doing
Next
anything
round
else?
it won't be.
I don't think I have any free actions that are of any.
I'm gonna sell that,
You guys need to do more boosting.
and I will throw some rocket juice in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that what they
6.
call it? Rocket juice?
The rocket juice. And I will, wait, do what, Elliot? You won't have another solar flare, that's good to know.
No.
I will go ahead and make sure I've got everything this time. That, and that. And, alright, so I'm going to, I paid for my boost, I will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I'm now I'm in the cycler.
Good for you.
Do you pay fuel for that?
Your Robonaut can add to the thrust of your.
No, it has its
overall
own.
ship?
Black adds. Blue is an actual thruster.
Got it.
Pardon me. Blue or gray.
There are some, there is a, that Robonaut can be its own rocket all by itself.
Right, but it can't add to the thrust of your
No,
rocket.
it cannot.
No.
Okay.
But you will need an E to go with it. But it's an interesting little little robot.
I'm gonna sell this, and then I'm gonna. Oops, that's 3. No, I don't remember. I think it was in Leo. I'm just looking at. I was
Yeah.
just putting, so I got 6. I think I said. Let's see if we can get this puppy flying. So that's 6. If we put this all on there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a -1, so we have a net thrust of 5, right? So, if I want to go back where I came from, see, now there's this route too. It says it's 4.5,
Yeah.
so I should be able to do it, right? I mean, that's total count from.
But 4.5 burns, so you need fuel to. And you're using 2 fuel burn. So you might need. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think you can make it.
Well, if I can't, I'm in trouble.
I would like to upgrade.
All in one shot? Oh, because that's what you were saying, right? Or will I have to?
Yeah,
See, if
it's,
I go this route, there, I'd have to burn, and there, if I want to keep going.
That's a lot of burns.
Right. So
we won't be able to do
the
it.
most
You'll have to do
efficient
it
is to
in-
stop and to stop.
Stop, yeah. And that if you stop and stop, then it only takes 4.5 burns.
Got it. So theoretically, I can count down to 4 and just put it here,
Yeah.
but I got to do my.
So it's gonna take
roll for that.
9 steps on your.
So-
Are we on Paul's turn?
So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
Okay,
4,
right.
5,
Oh,
6,
no,
7, 8,
no.
Oh
9.
yeah, we are. We've popped a.
I don't know, what'd you do?
Yeah, we popped a disc.
No, we haven't.
Oh,
It's the
so
red.
close. All right, yeah.
Glenn
still close.
really wants to drop a disc off that stack.
Okay,
It feels
so
like we
that's
should have.
there.
These turns have been moving pretty quick.
Oops.
So.
That was not a roll.
Well, you're gonna try the.
I have to do the roll for this, right?
Yeah, and it's a +2. So.
No,
No, it's
we're
not
in blue
anymore.
now.
Oh, we're in blue.
We
That's
started
right.
next round.
Dang it.
Oh my gosh.
Everything goes around. All right. you're
That's a
fine.
great roll for radiation.
Yeah. Flying
It's a
around.
bad roll for other things, yeah.
For other
Okay.
hazards.
Okay, so that was
Your colonies
flying.
don't see
Hence
And
the
I
reason
sold
we
the
got
card for
confused about
that.
radiation.
But your colonies.
So that's it, I'm done. And those are gone.
No.
Well, then you want to.
It's underground.
I put them over there.
Oh, is it?
Well, if you went through
And
a,
reverse
if-
gravity.
Oh.
that was my roll for radiation.
Oh, you came out.
I followed the blue this time.
Oh, okay. And you
I
did
just did the.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just used the
Gotcha.
quick. Yep. So I didn't have to count it all out.
Yep. Oh yeah, because that makes this one free.
That's
That's
Mars
why.
flag.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
And the next turn I'll go there, and the turn after that I'll go there.
Yep.
And I'll have enough fuel. But by then I'll have built up my fuel supplies.
Yeah,
I
your fuel.
got my
Yeah.
fuel.
Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. It's your
Alright,
turn.
Brian.
Okay. I probably should have had a plan. I think I'm going to produce this.
It left held no money back to
see.
Put it at one of your
be an
outposts.
annoyance
Put
in
the marker
the
out there.
upcoming auctions.
And then that would be my operation.
Mhm.
I don't have a rocket currently to move,
This is correct.
and I don't know.
It's
if
like
I
where
have
half the
free
game is.
actions.
It's kind of like when you're playing 18xx and you're not owning a company. You're kind of not playing half the game.
Yeah.
Is that maybe it's better to get the rocket out there sooner.
Decommissioning of a Robonaut is not needed when it's used to industrialize
Well,
in the Mercury.
keep me in
Venus,
mind
Earth
for
zone.
staffing on Tuesday night. No guarantees I'm available or that I have the energy, but like.
Do you want me to add you to the Discord so you can kind of see the conversation? Or-
Sure.
I do.
Never mind.
The more people I add to it, the less likely I am to get a game on
that.
Tuesday. You realize that, right?
And
It
I
seems
will
to be that way.
boost these.
I don't understand that at all. I have been toying with the idea of changing kind of how I break down the different days and maybe actually targeting certain groups of people to certain days.
Oh,
that way,
right.
that
Yeah,
way
so you do this on more than one. What are
I
your?
do. So Monday nights I have my campaign game, which currently involves Glenn, Derek Contreras from Glimpses, and Chris. And then every other Sunday, Glenn and Derek and I and Jim, what's his name? Davis. We get together for a
But not
game.
Big Jim Davis.
Not what?
Not Big Jim.
Not Big Jim Davis,
Yeah.
just Jim Davis. Different Jim Davis. So yeah, I feel like the Tuesday worked for us when we were a smaller group because people were kind of like, I'm always in on the Tuesday.
Yeah.
My Tuesday group now has kind of become this open option with a lot of people in the list.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's almost like this kind of self-fulfilling prophecy where everybody's watching to see who else commits, and if nobody commits, then nobody else commits, and so nothing ever happens.
Well, and then we can run into days like this week where it's literally
Where
3 days.
Glenn and
of
I are
gaming
3 days straight.
before.
Today,
If
well,
we-
if you
we
do
all-
Tuesday.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And so because of that,
My wife kind of gives me the side eye when.
oh no
yeah,
doubt,
4 days.
my wife has decided I'm here,
Yeah.
So-
Here, but not here.
but not here exactly. And she's like, oh, I have to go to the bedroom again, or upstairs. She usually goes upstairs. So I've kind of been toying with the idea of making Tuesday night instead. I might just make it a solo event where it's like I'm doing retro gaming, because I have my console set up upstairs so I can play Nintendo Entertainment System, NES or GameCube, or I can put the Switch up there if I wanted to, and just do a solo mode where it's just like me playing a video game but getting a chance to chat with people.
Yeah.
It does give me more opportunity to interact with chat.
Yep.
I've also considered possibly moving the Tuesday to a different night, but the problem is right now almost my entire schedule is structured around that schedule,
Yeah.
so I really it'd be hard to move. And weekends are tough. I mean, I don't want to tie somebody's weekend up every weekend, and it competes a lot on Twitch. So there's a lot of negatives against it. Monday and Tuesday are the lowest population nights on board gaming, so I feel like I have more of a chance to build a following. Which, I mean, okay, to be fair, that's not my objective,
No, but it's a
but it's just on a side bet.
consideration.
Yeah. Let me send you.
I think I'm done.
Are
I
you done?
boosted a bunch of cards. I don't have enough fuel really to turn it into a rocket right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I will sell a card next turn for some fuel and load it up then.
All right, now I got to figure out how to send an invite. Here we go. Invite numbers. You. There you go. You have an invite.
Cool.
Hmm?
Yep, there it is.
Doo-doo.
Let's see if it buzzed on my. Oh, I don't have
See?
that watching.
It didn't take me
It
nearly
won't.
as long to figure
It
that
won't
out as
buzz.
I thought it was going to.
Not this one won't.
Yeah.
No.
There's the answer to your question.
It's always like, you see it on Discord? I'm like, I don't think Discord tells me anything. I think I have it all turned off. All right, so then I was going through here to figure out what I needed. I think I still need all of this, and it's just so heavy. But if that's the case, then I'm just going to need to start putting stuff into orbit. So let's sell that for 3 aqua, and that's my turn.
I'm gonna sell this
Go ahead, start an auction. I dare you.
for 3 aqua, and then I'm gonna move. Burn. Oh, I'm gonna roll the die.
Burn.
5
Minus your thrust is 2.
my thrust.
3 rad
oh,
hard.
hold on. Do I have to burn? Do I have to burn? Do I have the power to have to burn? This could be bad.
You might be burning up.
Oh no, all my rad hards are 4 or 6, so I'm
Okay.
fine. But yeah, my thrust is only 2.
You have a new follower on YouTube,
I have a follower on YouTube. Oh,
Jennifer.
That
Cool.
was
Am I-
that,
okay.
that,
I'll let her know YouTube's several weeks behind.
that,
We already
that,
ate. Yeah, so-
and my second burn will be through there to here. Alright. I got 1, 2 more burns. 1, 2, wow, okay. And that is, wait. I can go there. Alright, now I'm done.
Okay, so
Wait, whoa, Pete, what? Tim, what was that? You done?
Yeah.
okay,
Event! Could be anarchy.
let's
Would
hope
be
not.
We could become felonious. Oh, no, it's not. Pad explosion, space debris. Each
Oh.
player decommissions their card with the highest mass in LEO, choosing one if tied. However,
Just boosted that.
crew, black side, purple side, I don't know what that is, colonists and Burnals, are immune.
Black side is this.
So crew and black side are immune in LEO.
And Burnals, which we none of us have.
Right.
This
This
is
is
just lost a Robonaut.
That's your highest mass.
Yeah.
Fun. I guess I'm glad I didn't boost yet.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't have boosted.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brian.
Well,
Alright.
Okay, now I'm worried that I've miscalculated for this landing. I mean, this is the free move, but is this gonna take us 2 steps?
No, just one.
Just one, so just to this half. And then
Is
out,
your-
and
is your
then
fuel
the
use check?
I mean the next
Yeah.
turn,
Mhm.
and then but I'll need one more to land the place. But
Yeah.
that'll be so it's here, so boom, and then I'm good.
Mhm.
Okay, all right, fine.
Because you're not making the turn.
Right,
That's the extra 2 burns.
Yeah,
that
no,
you-
I know. But I was just worried that this was gonna be like, I'm not sure.
That's
how I
just a full
understand
burn.
the half.
So what is your
Yeah.
burn? What's your efficiency on your engine? Is it half?
Where is it?
No, it's a win. He needs 2 fuel. He's gonna be in trouble.
It's 2 steps.
oh,
It's 2 steps.
Yeah, he'll be right there.
Yeah, but I gotta land
Yeah.
to get the fuel. I did miscalculate this.
Whoops. Hmm.
Well, I mean, you could go land on one of the other locations and prospect them, I guess, and then refuel.
He doesn't have a good enough. Do you have a good? No, he doesn't have a good prospector.
What do I have with me? I don't. I
Oh,
didn't
you
take
only have
one
the
with me.
4. Oh,
Dang it! I needed to wait one more turn.
Well,
Glenn loves mounting rescue missions.
let's try to see if there's some other place you can go.
What's
What's
the
your?
last
What's
Well,
your?
we get 2 options. I could just back it up.
I mean, you could just fly by and come back, you know. I could refuel you. What's your thrust? What's your total thrust on your, it's 5? Oh, it's not enough.
Well, no, he's got.
Do you have a big rocket?
He has a big rocket. His thrust is.
Well, it's
His thrust could be 13.
Oh, so you can escape Mars gravity. You could, in theory, come back to Mars and I can refuel you.
You've been a good boy.
oh, like I could use the. From
You have to
here.
land at my factory.
So instead of
I
going
can
that
refuel
way,
you.
you'll come back.
Basically, just turn around. You need to come back through here.
or around here.
Yeah, you could do it that way
Yeah.
too. Yep.
That's true because you have 1 burn. You can.
Well, he needs to do it in 1 burn. So yeah, the only way he can do it is if he reverses corners.
You can come this way.
Yeah, that's
So
how I
you
did
burn
it. Right?
here, come up,
Yep.
and then come up, get a
Momentum.
+1, get the. This will get you this free burn.
And
You
then
have
the
to make a
aerostat.
roll,
Yeah, and you have to do the aerostat to make another roll.
and then
But then there's one more lander burn.
yeah. So he'll have to.
Not if
do-
he aerostats. If he aerostats to me, he can air brake and
Oh,
land
okay.
without it.
I see.
And technically, can I help him with a factory assisted landing?
I believe you can.
Is there anything that slows me down on a? I mean, that doesn't let me do the aero brake.
I think so.
You
You're not
can
using
if you
a
get
solar cell.
$4 bucks. You can
For now.
you can finale it.
Spend 4 aqua to prevent a die roll, basically.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm starting here, so not there. That was where I would have gone in this turn. So you're suggesting I?
Yeah, he doesn't even need a finale either. You can do a completely factory assisted landing without the D roll.
So
because
I
I had
backtrack
all the
backtrack
colonies.
one
Yeah.
burn
And if I'm really nice, I won't charge him anything.
through there.
Yeah.
Well, I think he was suggesting going this way.
I go down
Yep.
to the
So
green
that's
line.
1 burn. I
One
wait,
burn.
and then
What's the difference?
All the way there.
All the way
That's
there.
an
Because it's
Or-
only 1 burn.
Well, it's one burn if you take the blue route to here.
It's 2 burns. There's a burn here and a burn there.
Well,
Oh, with a
you're
plus
gonna
1.
have to cross.
Yeah,
that
that's
out.
fair, that's
okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that's
right.
it. So
Yeah.
so I paid.
You
the
were
burn,
here.
and I go, oh, actually, I can do this sooner too.
You can.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I, and the
Basically, you're coming back out of the home and point, going back the way you came.
Well, and you don't even spend
And
it.
it's the full thing, right? So it's
Yep.
all the way down
It's
there.
2
So
steps.
that's the burn. It gets me there. I get the +1.
So now you
Now
got
you have to aero brake
which means you have
when
to
you
roll
move
one.
in, so you have to roll and not get a 1.
Don't get a 1, otherwise it's depressing time.
Okay.
3.
So you did that. Now you go through that aero brake space and through the burn to the LMO.
Yep.
Now
Did
you
you hear?
go that way to the aerostat space. You have to roll again.
No, he doesn't because you can
Why
do
not?
factory assisted landing.
Oh.
He can go through this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
You
don't
can
have
go
to-
through Lander Point. You don't even pay the burn, and I have a colony there, so it doesn't make you die roll. You just land. So you're landing in this
And
space
does it
here.
cost you for the factory assist?
Who does the action actually?
Well,
Do I have to do the refuel action? For
yeah,
him?
you'll have to do the refuel action for him.
Okay.
No prerequisite, not possible.
You're gonna owe me, sir.
Yeah,
I'll cash in on that later.
you can stop by and I'll give you
Possible
some.
if there's a lander burn.
Oh wait, maybe that's not
So
possible.
does he have to do the arrow
Oh,
burn?
he'll have to do the arrow bring, but it can still be factory assisted.
Does he have to roll?
Think you have
No,
to-
because he's got a colony there, so the last line
Okay.
says no
No.
d6.
Okay.
So you
No
you
roll.
do the same thing, you just come down this way
Yeah,
instead.
you don't have to do the arrow stat.
All right, but it's all happening in this turn.
That's
It's all
happening your
happening
turn.
on
Now the
this
problem
turn.
is that now I have to fuel you, and then you'll take off on the next turn.
Well, that's fine. That's I,
But you got somewhere safe. You'll be refueled. And you'll have
Right.
plenty of fuel to get to where
after
you want to
making
go
a
next round.
major mistake. Okay,
okay.
thank you for that.
Not
So then, but that's all flying. So now I'm gonna fuel up my crap on the ground.
Makes sense.
It's series. It's just gonna give me more time to gather more fuel, basically.
So
Mhm.
7.
Yep, there we go.
I almost
Okay.
did. I got
Your turn.
some tokens that are like 5 and 10, and I didn't think I'd need them. But
There's a lot.
now I see
why you might need it.
might I need them. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, we just never get out there and actually start
Start
exploiting
fe-
these
yeah, start-
colonies, and now
yeah.
we're doing it. So
Because usually you spend the whole first year.
I think
Any of that.
I think starting with the ship makes a huge difference, and
Yeah.
I don't think it detracts from the play at all because
No.
you still have lots of this negotiating and
Mm-hmm.
building up your rockets. So
Oh man, I need more aqua.
How's that doing for light?
I should get rid of some of these.
That's pretty good.
Do you want
No, it's fine. I think it's okay. Unless you guys want to open it.
No.
That's fine.
It's fine.
get too much glare for the.
No, not at all. It's just they automatically close at 2 because of the sun.
Got it.
Because you get a lot of afternoon sun in here usually.
There's a true Oregon.
Right.
It's we don't actually see the sun, but we know it's behind the clouds.
Well, good
therefore
Lord.
it is sunny.
So we moved in here like end of August, beginning of September.
Yeah.
And that first couple of weeks before we got these blinds in
Oh, yeah.
were
I
hot.
bet.
It was very hot in this room. They came in. I put them up within a half an hour of them being delivered.
That's why I ended up putting the one on the outside so it doesn't
Yes.
hit the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
It can get really hot.
Yeah, we've got a manual one in front of the living room, and that's the first half of the day sun, but it's still like in the July and August.
Oh yeah, it hits early and hits long.
Yeah. Well, we know we're gonna get through 1 year.
We are.
I don't know if we'll get through 2 years, let alone.
I'm okay with 2.
Yeah.
I think 2's
Because I got my, I got 2.5 hours basically. So
Just gonna sell that. I think that's all I can do.
we're moving faster,
Yeah.
sort of.
I think I also am just going to wait. So cards in hand.
Ah,
I got 1 because stupid.
And this
2.
is. No, I guess I could just leave that there.
Yeah, you have to wait till I refuel you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's why I'm doing this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I will refuel you 7 aqua
Nice.
Directly
into your rocket
Oh,
tank. Yep, just move
count
that right
it
up.
Right, that's right.
7
Right.
steps on the
I'll just
red.
make sure I'm still on 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One more.
7 total.
Oh, 7. Right.
Okay. Well, that was exciting. I guess that's it for me. Here, I skip the turn to give Paul life.
Oh.
And you don't even right now want anything.
I don't even get to fly a rocket.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Actually, honestly, sometime you come across a better boost technology, I could definitely use some help there. But
Do I care?
see, I can make the same maneuver you could, except the problem is I can't get out of Mars's gravity well because I don't have enough thrust. How much fuel does it take for you to escape, though?
He's gonna need you to do it twice.
I'm gonna have to fuel him again, aren't I?
To get out of Mars?
Yeah.
No, because I'm so heavy.
Yeah.
It takes you 9 fuel
It's
steps.
9 fuel.
Oh shoot.
Wow.
Is the oh, it's a 1 to 1. No, hang. Oh yeah, 9 fuel for. Oh my god.
Is it Glenn's turn?
My turn is done.
You done?
You're done?
Hey, Glenn. We're gonna
Right.
remove one of those discs for you, buddy.
One red disc.
All right.
Very excited.
1/3 of the way through.
I should
That's right.
celebrate by actually drinking my other energy drink.
I will. Well, I got time. I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to upgrade or do I want to take more fuel? I think I'll go ahead and upgrade this.
Yep.
You wanna come back in yet?
robot.
I wouldn't let him out earlier, so.
No?
Your turn, Brian.
All
right.
Yeah, so you close the door.
No, I guess I could.
He's
You
a
know,
little troll.
run an
It's a little
auction.
pain right
That
now, so it's a good time
again.
to be out.
Did you take an operation?
I upgraded.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Glenn would like to sit back down. Do you want to move?
My turn?
Come
Yep. Hey, I guess I'm gonna fuel Paul again.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you want another 7 fuel.
Oh, I
No,
would
I'm
love
just
that.
trying to track.
Oh yes, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, so now I suppose he can.
Maybe he'll sell you some black technology at some point.
Maybe.
Who knows what might happen?
Anything is possible.
You have to
Whoa.
come. You have to come to Ceres to get it, though, right?
Right?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
This is not how I
we
expect
can't.
my
We
game.
can't do ship-to-ship transfers, can we? Out in space.
You can.
If you're in the same location,
Yeah, in the
yes.
same. So you could actually transfer something in your stack to him right now. Weirdly enough.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
I
true.
don't think I have anything I can give up though.
Probably not anything worthwhile. I mean, unless it's
Well,
a good.
they're all
thruster.
worthwhile to me. I can't fly without them.
You need all, you need all those thrusters? Oh, you've got 2 different ones, right?
No, I mean I've got one thruster right now, so.
He wouldn't get you
Well,
there
the
anyways.
crew's
It's
got
only
its
maybe a
own
plus
thruster.
6.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
you
the
have
crew
to
is
use
what's
it.
getting him on and off the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
But
not
then
very
the
efficient.
other thrusters.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how he travels. That's his cruise mode. Are you done, Glenn?
All right.
What'd you do? It's your turn. Did you do something?
Oh,
We
I already
flipped
filled
him
him again.
Like yeah.
wow. All right.
Yeah, our turns don't take long when there's, not
It
a lot
is
on.
time for me to see if I lose it all.
Oh, you do.
You won't.
You lose it
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Oh, that was the death roll. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were prospecting.
That was my move, and then I'm going to build a
Do
refinery.
you think you build a secret base in a better spot?
Yeah, this is terrible. I have to roll every time coming in and out of this place.
And to
Alright,
think you
so-
forgot the stuff you needed the first time.
Right? He had to roll that 3 times.
I forgot. Oh, there's my refinery. There's my good
You
gravy.
forgot twice.
There's my generator. I don't have to redo
Where's your
that
robot?
one. And where's my Robonaut?
You better hope it was a 0 mass.
All right, I am.
Now you're gonna launch a Robonaut separately? Is that what you're
Good lord. All right.
Oh no.
How did you forget your Robonaut?
I don't know.
Is it over
Come
there
on.
on the stack?
Is it a 0 mass though, or is it?
It is a 0 mass.
Yeah.
Throw it in there.
Just throw it in
Yeah.
there for crying
Well,
out loud.
hold on. Let me make sure I've got. The problem is I don't know if
You have
I've
the
got
right generator.
I do have the right generator for it. Yeah. Okay. All right. You guys, let me throw it in there.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys. You're the best.
That was a clerical error.
All right. Generator.
You actually did have it
Mere
with you.
oversight. I won't even
You were
put
just
it-
checking the manifest.
I won't
and
even
you didn't see
increment
it
the
on
cheat
there.
counter for that one.
Somebody's running up from the cargo hold.
All right.
No,
Don't
we
forget
do
to
have
read
one.
this,
We
yes,
just don't
it's
go
right here.
back yet.
They just forgot to put it on the manifest.
All right. That is unfortunately a C.
Well, it can't get any worse.
No. I just. And I don't have any populace there. I do have. Do I keep the rocket going? The rocket no longer has what it needs. I'm gonna leave it right there for right now.
Right. Wally, you were just out there. Go away.
You're as bad as a cat. Hey, Wally. Hi. What kind of a dog are you?
He's a schnoodle.
You're a schnoodle. You look different than my schnoodle. Like I said, mine's a schnoodle
That was
zoo,
it,
I
though,
think.
yeah.
I think
Min-
that is
miniature
it. 'Cause I
poodle.
don't think there's
His daddy was a
anything
miniature
that's.
poodle, and his mom
That
was
was
like
the move,
Schnauzer,
that was the-
Schnauzer, whatever.
Oh yeah, no,
Reaction.
and I don't have any. I
No
can't think of any
reactions. Yeah,
reactions.
you've
that I
done it all.
need.
Desperate need of a grooming. This
Event?
Event.
It's nice and soft. You
His
keeping him bathed, I guess. Or
well, yeah, he's our grand dog.
Inspiration.
He's our
Is
daughter's
your
dog.
rocket's still
Okay.
here,
He's
right?
here part time.
Well, he.
I no longer have the components
it's
for it.
not a
Yeah.
full rocket anymore. It's,
Yeah.
Maybe
it's
that's
in
why
orbit
he's
actually.
scratching
So
off
you
his,
have
like,
an outpost, right?
Yeah,
has
it's
to do
not
with
close.
his,
It's not
his
close.
real
Okay.
person, right? And it's,
I'm trying to figure
We're
out whether I
inspired.
want
I
Yes,
heard
she's
they
very
came
friendly.
this way.
Oh, Wally. Somebody paid you attention,
Oh.
so now you won't leave him alone.
Nope.
Wally, down. Yeah.
what
No.
he does.
Yep.
You have to accept pets and then leave people alone. You're starved for attention, you're not.
So my
She
daughter has
doesn't
a
have one.
schnauzer, a miniature schnauzer that we have to take care of, and
Two afterburners.
she's more and more comfortable with this. But just sometimes like I'm tired of being here, and then she just goes to the door and wants.
Well, Wally was raised with us,
Oh, I see.
and
So
then
she-
Hannah moved out,
yeah.
and he went with her when she moved out.
Yeah.
So he knows us very well.
Hmm.
But it just means a long day here.
All right, Paul.
Because Hannah has gone hours.
Did we advance?
We did. We
Oh,
inspired. All of the available
Random card.
patents have changed.
So, well,
Excuse
why don't
me, no.
why don't I fly?
No, Bob.
So I gotta
No.
use. What did you say? I gotta use 9 to get out of here.
Yeah, 9
You
steps.
go in your kennel.
Because as much as I like giving you fuel over and over again,
No, no,
I'm not
that's
going to
fine.
give you a factory assisted like
1,
that.
2, 3,
Quiet.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
just Stay put
9.
and get some more fuel.
Which is gonna, and I'm starting here, so I'm going through there, and that leads you to the low Mars
Low
orbit.
Mars orbit. yeah.
Okay.
And then you have to stop there because you want to use your other engine from this point forward, right?
Got it.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're just gonna hang out in low Mars orbit this turn and then
Okay.
switch on the other engine next time.
And then I think I
You just flip
will,
the switch.
for my operation, I'll refuel out over there.
I definitely need to- I looked at them. Oh wait, no, they're in the.
These are all gonna go on here eventually, so your turn.
Okay.
I'd say I think actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
If he does it
9,
again.
10, 12, 13,
7.
14.
No, they're just like a 5
Oh, I could
point
do it one more
chips.
time. I could load this up another. I
But
could do
need to just
21
get
on
really
it.
big blue ones.
Okay, I'm
So much fuel.
selling this for 3.
Okay.
And then I think I will load up. And ship out.
You're fueling up.
No.
Yeah, so 6.
So what's your dry mass?
Yeah, yeah.
We need to do all the maths.
Oh,
This is the
I
rocket
believe
science
it's
part.
6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my God. What's it like to have a light rocket? I don't know.
Well, even my
And then
even my crew rocket's pretty light. It just takes 14 fuel tanks to
Well,
launch
yeah,
it.
I need 13 just to get into orbit. Get all of this into orbit.
Ouch.
Because if I want to send the crew and everything else, just hit it all, do it, right? But gross. What am I doing here? Where am I even going? Are you,
Don't
so I
you-
got
you're
I got a flight.
I think we should be able to use delivery to go to low Mars orbit as well as low Earth orbit.
Show them to. Oh,
I mean, why shouldn't I
Well,
be able
and
to
that's-
ship some equipment to Mars?
so that's module 2, is freighters,
Oh,
and then you add freighters to the mix, and then they travel a little bit more cost effective but slower.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, this is saying pay 4 to go to Earth, I'm gonna pay 2 to send it to Mars from where I am. You just throwing a, like you said, throwing a thruster on there. Put it on autopilot.
What is that? You install that generator?
no.
Alright,
Yep. Like worthless.
Is generators where you're suffering, Mark?
No, thrust is really my problem.
Oh.
Because my main thruster is a 4 for 3 with beam power, and there's no beam power. And then I have a reactor that gives me a +3 boost, but I can't, that means that I can't land on Mars and take off. I would need either a better thruster or another.
Or you just need me to come along and just lift you off the ground?
Yeah, I mean,
I could do that.
there's options. But at this point, really, it's just like, great, I'm established on Mars, that's fine. And I will then proceed to send a rocket somewhere else. I just haven't determined where that location is yet.
Alright, I am braving this radiation spot. I've got 3 thrusts.
Okay.
A little risky.
Dice
There's a die.
there. Oh,
There's a
I
die.
know there's a die here.
My most vulnerable component has a rad hardness of 2.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Pretty awful.
That is decommissioned.
Yep, so
Twos
I lose
and
that.
3s. So it's
I
6
don't have
minus
any
3.
threes.
Okay. So you lost a
I
radiator.
lose the radiator, which means I can't use the reactor.
Oh, was
which
it
means
in?
I can't use
Was
the
it the
thruster,
small size radiator?
and I can't use the.
Yeah.
Would-
yeah.
Okay.
It
Because
was-
if it was the large, then you just
Downgraded.
downgrade it
Right.
Oh,
instead of decommissioning
Large.
it.
Sure.
I don't have enough aqua to have done that.
Oh yeah, because it would have required one more mass.
Yep.
So that goes back to your hand. The rest of the rocket is out there,
But
Now it's
unable to move.
sitting.
So you put it as an
So-
outpost, or
An
you
outpost here.
yeah. Well, you
How
could,
do I get a radiator back up to it? Do I have
You
to-
fly another rocket. It basically sits
Or-
there. 'Cause that's how
well-
you swap things back and forth. You could fly a radiator out there
From
and transfer it.
here you can
Okay.
air brake down
Air brake back into.
to Leo, I think.
But I don't need to power an engine to
It's
do that.
dangerous, but you can do it.
Yeah.
If I roll a 1, then I lose the whole thing.
Yeah, but yeah, you could right now because you're still maneuvering.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a half? No, it's a circle, right?
It's
So
both
it's
of
free,
them. Yeah.
free maneuver. So
Yeah.
you can do it right now.
Yeah.
Basically, just say, "Well, that sucked. Get back while we can."
Hopefully we'll roll a one.
Or you could roll a 1 and lose the whole rocket.
Well, that one seems to be a pretty.
Wow, Brian! I
So-
believe he has earned
Yes,
a.
Did you die?
I rolled a 6 when I wanted low, and then I rolled a 1 when I wanted high.
So
I think-
this is the newbie miscalculation. or the-
No, this is definitely devastating event and loss of human life. I
Both?
believe.
Did you
No,
lose your?
no, that's too much.
Well, did he just?
Yeah.
Did he,
He lost
actually
his.
lose?
Oh no, he
Well,
didn't send
my
his
crew
crew.
sits in
Oh, your crew.
LEO either way, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but he
Well, no,
did-
but were they on the rocket?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, so
then-
then yeah, I would say that I think he earned both of those on that play.
or at least one of them. At least the loss of human life.
I don't know. I think the devastating event is not a terrible.
And I lose all the fuel, huh?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
unfortunately.
because
Yeah,
you fueled the
that's-
rocket. Yeah.
I would definitely go for devastating event.
Yeah.
How are these?
Go ahead, take it. I think we've all agreed on that.
Yeah.
It tastes fine.
I feel like I need to put like.
Somebody's got
Well,
it.
You're
You're the
I
first
think
one to do it.
that's
So.
my
Yeah,
turn.
and it should have been 350. So that's part of the problem. I
Yes.
don't know how that
This
happened.
die hates me.
I feel like they need like baking
Di-
powder.
Dice hate me in general. Luck is my dump stat. I have that as a quote on my
I saw that.
on the intro. Like it's true. Okay, so are you done ruining your
I
your
don't
turn?
think there's any more
Any further
anything else
digging
I
you
can
can do?
break.
Perfect,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay.
That's right, because you fueled and then well, fuel's free.
All that-
No, I launched. Yeah,
Oh, you
so
boosted.
I created the rocket.
Fueled it.
Did I do?
But you still have an
I don't
operation.
think I did an operation.
There you go.
I think I sold a card
Oh, okay.
because I needed the extra.
Oh,
You
the
did.
extra
You
fuel.
did. You sold the card. That's correct.
Well,
Speaking of selling cards, I don't think there's anything out there that's beneficial.
dang, that sucks.
Go lay down.
Not that I
Well,
couldn't out auction the hell out of all
well,
of
they
you
can
right
lay
now.
down.
Glenn can't even participate.
I got one.
Oh, what's this in front of you?
The reason I can't participate.
Just checking.
I got one in my hand. No
And
money.
no money, and you have no money. So
Everything
technically,
just
again,
got put back in my hands.
technically, I've just got a freebie going here again, right?
Why wouldn't you take the cards? Maximum cards so you could sell them.
I think I should, especially since I don't have a hand size, right?
That Robonaut will get you a refinery, yes. refinery and a
reactor and a coolant. Actually, I kind of like.
Oh, reactor, right, yeah.
I was kind of eyeing the generator. Although the Robonaut that's a low rad hard though. And it's a buggy. Man, I just feel like it's taking forever for me to get anywhere. That thruster is a 5.4. That's better than a 4.3, I guess. With 2 afterburners. 0 mass. Oh, well, okay. Let's put the thruster up with the reactor.
2 cards, huh?
And do I just get them for 0?
Yeah, I think so, with the reactor, right?
Seems good.
Yeah, cause nobody else can bid, so they're all winners. So I think I'm gonna have I have a Robonaut here that I can't use, cause my crew is not qualified on it. That's the way that works, right?
No.
What is this?
That's your IRSU value for the crew.
Yeah, the crew themselves can.
That's already-
They have a bug,
They have a buggy.
buggy, and.
Oh,
the,
I see, they have those
Yeah,
things.
Yes.
they have those things.
Oh, okay.
So you can go out to any site that's 4 or that has a 4 aqua and do
Got
a
it.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prospect.
Prospect.
I need a lighter.
So that's why the Robonauts, because then they just go out there on their own and
They're
they're
all
cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just trying to decide what all I'm gonna put on my monster expedition
I was gonna say.
rocket. Oh, and another question, just to interrupt, Glenn's turn here.
Please.
These generators that are tied to solar, if they're on my ship but I'm not needing them for the ship, they're not gonna affect the ship's efficiency.
You can choose to ignore them if they
Right.
are not required.
But if I'm
For
trying
function.
to if I'm using a Robonaut that's powered by them, then
It would have to be part of the calculation.
it would, for the Robonaut.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What do I need a bomb for? So confused.
Somebody set us up.
Oh,
And
for
what
the
are you
Robonaut.
needing? Thruster as much as anything?
Well, I just picked up a new thruster. It's a little bigger. Honestly, right now, I think I'm gonna need fuel. Is the biggest problem.
Well, if you come to me, I can keep fueling. And
Yeah.
I'm easier to get off of than you are.
I was gonna
so-
say I can actually escape your gravity well. So what I might do is when I get ready to take off, I'll pop in on you and maybe
Alright.
fuel up from there.
Yep.
I
I'm
am,
happy to reciprocate directly on fuel.
I'm
Cool.
boosting as my operation,
Boost your operation.
and that is. Oh, you know, I guess
Oh.
I could actually. No, I can't. All right, I'm done.
Boost. Boost. Oh, you done?
Done.
Hey, we're in the budget cuts. You commented on these symbols. What do they represent?
They're extra points.
Yep. So if you look on the victory points, if you've got a colony there, it's an extra victory point.
For any of those?
Yeah, and it's 2 extra victory points for the
Yeah, one for the
underwater
leaf,
one.
2 for
Ooh,
the
for the submarine.
Yeah.
So one for leaf or aerostat, or for the atmosphere, or no?
No,
Just
the
leaf.
atmosphere.
just
Two
leaf.
for submarine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holster?
Paul's turn.
Okay. So let's see, if I'm gonna fly, I'm on these now. So however that works. And I'm trying to get back there. So I need let's see, one burn gets me there basically, and then
Yeah.
another burn to there.
Yes.
Well, if I'm
Yeah.
wanting to get back in there.
Yep.
I think that's just as efficient as anything. I think that's what I have to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many steps is that then? Just,
It is 2 steps per burn. It looks like.
okay. Which is, that's the 2 steps
Yeah.
there, yeah, kinda, okay. Which is, and that's a half, so this is 1 step and that's 2 steps?
I think they're still considered
That's
steps.
what-
I think
that's
you
what it is.
can. I
You just
think
have to
you
round up
can
the
have
figures.
step.
Okay,
If you have the
Two.
ability to have step.
so there's the 1 and there's the 2, and then I stop.
Because your rocket's getting so light that.
Right, okay, alright. And
My
then
turn.
I'm gonna upgrade this.
Holy cow.
Well, people might want them, I don't know. Like, I don't need this, but it's out, I've got it, it's a C.
What does it do? It's a modifier.
Yeah, I mean, this is the one I've got on hand.
It's a generator.
It's a generator, yeah. I mean, I've got one on my ship already, but
That would do what? Turn that into a 4. Let make it solar.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about having a backup generator.
So I would make it a 2. That's not bad. I might come over and heard about it.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
That's a pretty rough upgrade. I like the cooling on that sucker.
Yeah, cool.
Wow.
And the worst part is, I have an upgradable radiator, but after the first use, it switches to it's just like, don't want to do that.
Alright, I'm gonna boost.
Oh, this
you.
one does the same thing. It does the same no matter what. Oh, lordy. All right, fine. I guess I'm not doing that.
And that's pretty much it.
Okay. Right marker 3 1.
Is it me?
It is you.
Yep.
Well, I think I finally have enough. No, I don't. I haven't sold it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. Shit, oh my gosh. All right, let's sell this stupid reactor for 3 aqua. Almost there.
Of course, it's a V.
And once okay, so if I land, I can decommission my thruster, and then I can turn around on the next turn and upgrade it if it's the C. Correct?
Yes.
Because I could just rebuild my rocket
Yeah.
at the.
Yeah, I'll just land there, completely rebuilding his rocket with advanced technology and
Okay.
travel on. What is the best thing to put up for auction card-wise over there?
Well, this is gonna come up with 2 cards. This is
cards.
gonna come with 2 cards. Both of them with the same auxiliary card.
Either one of them, and they're both D's and not C's, right?
Yeah, V, D's, and M.
Ugh. Although I think I'll put the. Oh, interesting. Oh, they're both gonna come up with the reactor and that.
Right. Same radiator, same reactor.
That's interesting.
Or you can do the refinery in just 1 card, but it'll be that generator. Another V though.
I feel so bad for the people that did the Jumpstart designs because they put so much effort into setting them up, and then I feel like I'm just playing them so wrong.
Oh.
I'm just putting them to waste. I apologize.
It should come with a cheat sheet to tell you actually how to fly the rocket.
Right. Well, I mean, to be fair, they did say get a crew with a good thruster, which I ignored, and to my detriment. If I had done this side, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
Hey, but you and I both have factories. Well,
This
as
is
you
true.
know.
They have not to. We got there first.
I've got the danger factory.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put the reactor up for.
It's the
bid.
exciting
Just the
factory,
reactor.
Glenn.
Oh, not the. I'm sorry. The
Generator?
generator. Let's do the
Which
generator.
will include this
and
and this.
that. All right. And I will bid it 0. And I'm pretty sure no one else.
I can bid at
I
0
can't bid.
too.
Oh,
but
I can
won't-
bid.
I can't. Yeah.
I thought you had.
What's your
how
hand?
many cards in your hand?
Who am I?
Oh,
I don't care about hand sizes.
Oh, nice.
No auction is safe. Except my auctions.
I just gave you those cards.
Well, just back.
You put it up at
back
0?
Yeah.
You were just checking to see what other people could do.
Yeah.
You found out what he could do, and now you're like, no, we won't do that.
It's okay. It's all right.
Is there anything there I need? I think that's just the real question, right? I don't think so. Here you go.
You should be nice to him because he. Oh,
Because
he
he's never
paid-
nice to me. That's okay. I kid.
know he's been nice to us.
That's what I'm saying to you.
He-
So if anybody,
He's fixed all our glitches.
any
whenever
non,
there are
I have
glitches.
not had a glitch he's
I
had to
know.
fix yet.
I was gonna say.
Well, he would have.
Yeah, I
He would have. This is
He
true.
paid me more than.
Gee,
he
how
had
nice for you to have
on
possibly
auction.
done something for me. You can have them. I don't trust me.
To be honest, the one I really wanted is the one underneath that I just revealed.
Which one?
This.
The thruster or the generator?
The generator.
Oh.
I needed to see generator.
Oh, I see.
But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get
So,
there.
Okay.
Go back to Paul. Event?
Budget cut event.
This is what we recycle.
Glitch. Each player places a glitch on a disc in their stack with the most cards that has neither a glitch nor humans.
I don't have a stack like that.
I've only got one
This-
stack of humans.
Stack does not have humans, nor does it have a glitch.
Actually, forgive. Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, does this have humans? Yes, right there.
Wally, leave it.
Alright.
What do you see,
Paul's
Wally?
turn? No.
Birds, squirrels. You hear people on the other side of the fence.
past the fence.
All right. Well, I'm gonna feel up. 1, 2, 3,
Lay down.
4, 5,
Lay down.
6, 7.
Wow. We need
Lie
some
down.
larger denominations.
Yeah, he was saying that he's got them. He just
oh,
doesn't.
really? Okay.
He just doesn't want to bring them out.
I haven't needed it.
Okay, and then this is just free. Although I could just do the burn. I got fuel coming out.
What?
Am I in a hurry to do it? So that would be 2 to make the
That's
turn.
at the intersection there.
It'd be 4 to make the turn. You have to do two burns.
Lie down.
Okay, so
And then another
1, 2,
burn,
3,
and then a
4.
half burn. So I'd probably take the long route.
I'll wait. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh,
Brian
let's-
says rebuilding.
Let's negotiate. Let's get rid of your glitch.
But you can't do it on my turn. I mean, can you fix?
Yeah,
you
negotiate can happen at any time. So you
Yeah.
negotiate. You ask me to fix your glitch. I fix your glitch.
Oh,
Okay.
We
Well-
fixed the glitch.
what would fixing my glitch be worth to you?
The C-type or radiator with the 2 bars,
I have 1 radiator. I don't think I can give that up.
or not a radiator, a
Generator.
Did you sell?
Yeah, I'm selling.
But I don't need it right now. I mean, I
Should've
can't
done
take
that
it right
last
now.
turn.
Although
Last
you
order.
could.
Oh, that's
No, I don't
Is
need
that
the
it?
pad.
Yeah.
We're good. Maybe I'll come over and grab it
Um,
from you later.
one.
I mean, you're gonna like.
2,
I'll need to know before I build my
3.
ship.
Yeah, yeah. no.
4,
Which one to keep
5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'll have 10. Excellent.
You get to keep 3?
I get to keep 3 because I got rid of that stupid thruster. This thruster has 0 mass. This one 3.
So what I'm hearing is
Boosting.
Wait a minute, and not low Earth orbit, low Mars orbit.
No, this is LEO. For me.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
He hasn't built it.
Oh, because you're not there right
No,
now.
I just have a
You're-
factory there.
Okay, got it.
So I now have everything back up here. And I've got exactly 3 fuel. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 10, 11. That's a much better dry weight than I was before, I have to say. And then my thrust will be, well, I'll calculate each time, but my base thrust is 8. It's no longer dirt, so I can't do the cool air thing anymore. Well, I mean, I have that. And wait, so if I have this ability, that's only if I'm using a dirt-powered rocket?
Oh no, that's
That's
no,
for any?
that's for Annie.
Okay, so anytime I aerostat, then,
Yeah.
okay.
Because remember, you can always turn liquid into dirt.
Oh, right. Okay. Those are in Leo. I would have 1, 2, 3. I would have not enough to even move. So it's there, but it's not doing anything at the moment. I guess technically it's not a rocket. So. Okay. I boosted. I think that's all I can do. I don't have a. I don't have any free actions that are gonna gain me anything. So that's it. That was it.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. Sell. I guess I'm going to sell. Good, great. Okay. I'm going to sell this one. 3.
I just have to be annoying.
Can I get that out there? Generator and thruster. I could.
Oh, and you took care of my glitch before, right? On the promise of future
You did,
thing.
you
So,
did.
yeah.
So how many?
And
So I'm doing it to you.
that is
3.5.
I'm
Four
done.
and a half, right? Leota series is 4.5.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of fuel.
Okay, so one step to get there
16.
and another step to land, right?
A half step.
That's even possible.
Same difference.
As long as it's only 2 forward, I guess.
So that's landed, and
So now your two stacks are together, so you can
right,
you can do a
I can do a decommission.
well you can do a cargo transfer. And since you're not glitched, you don't have to go glitchable.
Oh yeah, so that's, I don't necessarily want it all up there though.
No, but you can.
Um,
Let me see if I can grab the. Let me see if I've got the chits. The chits.
Are there
The chits.
so putting two thrusters on the same rocket? Maybe I should just trade them.
Two thrusters at the same time.
What? That's nonsense. 2 thrusters?
I'm gonna.
Make $1 million.
Why put
Work
on
that
2
out.
thrusters? We put one on that's twice as big.
Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna let me pivot too.
It'd just be like the Raptors. You get about 39 of them.
I mean, other than it increasing thrust, it's not necessarily helpful, right? Especially if it increases mass. So I'm gonna put that one up and decommission this.
I mean, I did the 10 here a little while ago.
I'm gonna put all my Robonauts up. And assuming I take an extra generator, which of these do you think you want eventually?
If I was gonna take one of those, it would probably be this one here, just because it would offset the painful. Although you might not want that one because it's not gonna offset the. If you're using it, it's gonna turn your thing solar.
I would only use
Nobody
it
wants
like
to turn solar.
I would only use it to power the Robonauts.
Isotopes.
Does that make
we haven't
sense?
gotten there.
Which
yet.
module is that?
4 futures, 3 futures,
I would only use the extra
which
gen.
adds a whole nother stack of stuff.
Oh my goodness. I'd only use this
That's
to,
what we need.
to
That's what we call
power
it.
the Robonauts separate from the rocket.
Oh yeah, then yeah,
I think that makes sense.
yeah.
But it is an extra mass. Maybe I should just leave it down there.
How many players does this play? 6?
Yep.
Could you imagine
Wow.
6
1,
players?
2, 3.
We did that one time. Clear
Mm.
glimpses.
There's so much
4.
untouched.
Yeah,
Oh
there
my
was a lot more ships out there.
Oh my god! I
We
got
would
my
do
I got
fast
my
start.
mass down to 4.
We did not do fast
Can you
start.
believe that?
No, I mean, if we did.
Yeah, it might be.
6 players might not.
Okay, so I did that. I did.
Well,
the
the average was playing 10-player
decommissions.
Formula D. That was nonsense. I got in the lead very early. Thank
I landed.
God.
I still can do an operation.
Yes.
Because those guys were just playing bumper cars.
You could refuel again.
I could, and I will just. Oh, and then this is a transfer, right? Also, right?
Yeah, it's a transfer.
Okay.
And if you need, although at this point you're moving them into fuel, or into you're
Right.
fueling up your rocket.
Right. So. I think I got 21 there.
So what did he do? He actually like pumped fuel into the stack and then just transferred it over to
Yeah.
his rocket. That's fantastic.
8, 10.
Yeah, he's just been.
12.
Why am I not doing that?
I was gonna say
14, 16.
Because I can't
Because
take
you gotta
off.
use it,
Yeah,
because
that's
you
21.
keep fueling him.
Because I can't take off.
And I'm fueling along the red line, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
He's Doug.
You're tired.
Minus 2 thrust.
Minus 2 thrust.
Right. But what happened over here? Actually, my dry weights went down, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only weigh 4. So does the whole thing come down then?
Yeah, as many steps as well. It'd probably be better just to move it down to 4 and then sadly recalculate your.
Except where was it? It was. Did the
I guess it only went down to so you just move back 2.
like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Da 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 da. So
Oh.
my thrust
I was
is
mistaken.
sorry. Is
Higher afterburner numbers are not better.
5
No, higher.
Higher bad.
minus 2.
Afterburner 2
So it's only
means you
3.
spend 2 fuel to get 1 extra thrust.
That's the
Oh.
advantage of adding another
Huh.
thruster.
Oh, but you're gonna
Must
need
have.
your.
I mean, I wasn't planning on using it anyway. I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, I thought it gives you 2 thrust. Negative.
Right, yeah, I
That's
thought
the
it would
problem.
scale.
You
No.
might need to pull some. Oh wait, you're here.
Yeah.
You need to pull some
So
weight
the
on
1 afterburner
because
is the best.
that's a 6. Is there even weight?
Oh, because I still don't have enough thrust to do it.
Do you have? Is
Well,
one-
I'm just gonna, I'll upgrade this and add it.
Yeah.
Do I need 2 generators then?
No. If they both need the same generator.
They both need me. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then I'll be at 8. And that'll do it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Next turn. I gotta hurry up and get that done so I can fuel him when he shows up.
Okay. If I produce this here,
Yep.
it's gonna
Oh,
take-
wait a minute, that was just a transfer. I didn't actually do my operation.
Oh yeah, so you can still build that.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay.
So if I build this here, it'll take 2, 4, 5 aqua to deliver it back.
Oh yes, yeah.
Is that right?
Yep.
Is that worth doing?
From where?
That's actually interesting.
You're
Here,
gonna
here.
Make
reuse
it
it?
way of flying.
Well, to put it into my rocket so that I don't have to worry about losing it again trying to get off the planet.
Oh yeah.
Because
2,
I could do this one, but it's got a rad hardness of 2,
4.
Why
Yeah.
5?
That'd be
plus
4.
1.
Plus 1.
Why?
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
it is-
not
that's
plus
not
1.
7.
So just 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
4.
Yeah, because it's 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only 5.
Mhm.
Okay, so 4.
You're welcome.
In which case, I don't need this.
Does this thing mean I can repair my own glitches now?
No, that just
No,
means that
it modifies
modifies the
the thrusters that's
Oh,
attached
okay.
to it. So.
it's not its own thruster, basically. It's kind of what's
Got it. I see. Right.
Just one operation is so limiting.
I agree.
They keep saying that
will-
at SpaceX.
Right.
Especially every time they blow up a rocket, and I'm like, oh man.
I don't know. They've been landing 2 at a time.
Do you read SKCD? Randall Monroe. He's an ex rocket scientist. He used to work at NASA. He did one recently where it's like, we can launch the rockets just fine. It's just landing is the problem. So we just make a big old hole. They just launch it, they just go in, and they close it, boom. It just explodes in the hole. All right, Brian, you good?
Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
I mean, it's interesting because, like, for the longest time, that's how people imagine, like, oh yeah, that's what we would have to do with rockets. They go up, they land, you know, it's all the same thruster.
You would think.
And then, you know, those early years at NASA, there's like, no, there's a different way to do this,
Yeah.
you know.
Exactly.
It's in some ways less efficient,
So.
but a different set of risks, but,
Yeah.
yeah.
Correct. You know, it's funny when people when they do things like that. I feel like, man, it seems like it's more complicated than it has to be, but they can do it. So I guess that's okay.
Well, I mean, you know, as soon as I have that thought about that, I think, well, it is rocket science. I mean, that's why we make the joke.
Why we call it, yeah,
It is,
exactly.
in fact, not a simple thing.
Mm-mm.
It's not like building a car. Where'd you go?
And even building a car is complicated. Your turn.
Right. But, you know,
We build electronics, and I feel like it's kind of the same. There's so many things that go wrong. You know,
yeah, but with a lot less
risk.
financial and life risk, yeah.
Correct. You sold. That it? You fine?
Yeah, I think I don't.
Yeah.
Could.
You have a rocket?
Could fly.
You don't have a rocket?
But this is why factories out in space are so important. because
Oh, absolutely.
It's so much cheaper to, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why take it off the ground if you don't have to?
Oh no, I can't fly because I don't have an e-ticket. Oh, I do have an e-ticket. But I just sold. That was my.
An E-generator. Can I ride this ride if you don't have an E-ticket? You were making that comment the other
I was
few
gonna
weeks
say-
ago. Something about pretty soon nobody's gonna know what
No,
an E-ticket is.
exactly.
Yeah. So it's like me and Mastermind.
That's right. And that is my turn.
Okay, so
Alright.
this is a
Roll
trade.
for an
Event.
event.
Oh, yeah,
Event.
do that, roll for the event.
Event. Into anarchy.
Oh, it is a budget cut.
Oh no.
Each player discards a card of their choice from their hand to the bottom of the corresponding patent deck.
In my
Oh,
hand.
I
Got
yes.
nothing in my hand.
I did
You're in
not
good shape.
sell that.
That's out. I was gonna sell that. I'm glad I didn't because it saved me this one. This
Yep.
is the whole reason I'm doing anything is this stupid card. My win condition, by the way, I want you to know, is if I
Hey, I can
upgrade
bid again.
if I upgrade this card. If I upgrade this card, I win. I don't care what any of you say.
I'm just trying to upgrade this one.
I will have won my game.
Okay.
You and I both. We're both going for a D.
So nice.
Yeah.
And I've got one here that I'd like to attempt.
The problem is
But it's not-
prospecting it, right?
Well, yeah. Well, no. The problem so far has been getting there,
Well, that too.
or anywhere.
So my dry weight went up because I transferred another piece. which
Waiting to see
means
where I'm going next.
This has to get pushed
Yeah.
up.
On the red dotted line. So it's gonna go up to 28.
Oh,
we're
right.
united.
Wait, are we
Yeah.
headed for the same spot?
I hope not.
Now, can I?
Well, I just
It's
told
gonna
you where I'm
travel
headed.
down
I'm
the
not going
black
there.
line.
Okay.
Here's
No,
the
I'm
sad
close
thing
to
is
that.
Okay, that's fine.
Right up there.
Probably
It's gonna
fine.
This is
Yeah.
fine.
go quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then it goes slower down there. Can I do half my fuel onto my ship and half here?
Technically, it was all on there to begin with, so you were doing transfer. But you're saying as far as like the refuel action,
Yeah.
Well, because it's a free action to transfer afterwards.
Yeah. So.
you'll-
Oh, sure, yeah, yeah,
You'll do,
absolutely.
you'll do the operation.
you'll fuel one and then you'll just
Yeah.
transfer.
Yeah.
So 3 will end up here. 1, 2, 3, and then this will be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, he is maxing.
And I am maxed.
Wow.
And
You can afterburn.
now
all
I
day
can
long.
and I can fly now too, because flight is
A free action.
I
Well, it's a
just-
separate. It's a separate.
it's a
activity.
separate thing.
Yeah, well, you finally get to 6 with an afterburner and and a modification on that drive. Barely enough to get off series.
Do you have an extra thruster right now?
Yeah, I got 2.
This carries an extra around.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Well, I need it to get up.
He's got no
You
crew
can
there.
use
They
that.
could glitch, right?
You've
Or
got-
do you have
you've
the
got-
crew? Oh, he has crew there.
Well, those don't add together though. It's one or other.
No, yeah.
Right.
But he's got
You can't
one with
use
the
both.
yeah.
No,
No, but I'll do this 7.
Yeah.
Right.
no, those don't add up.
Can't
No, but
use
you can do
both.
6. So you got the one thruster there that's a 2 that has an afterburner.
I can't add my thrusters together.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you take this thruster right here,
Right.
the one's a 2 1/2, right?
Right.
You see the little up on top, that little
Yeah.
red. That's so you can play one more fuel
Okay.
to
Add
add
thrust.
to make
One-
it a 3.
one thrust.
3 plus 3
Is
is 6, and you can get off series.
No, you have to exceed. Don't you?
I thought you had to be. Is it greater than? Oh no!
Has to be greater than.
Okay. Well, then why can't I'll
Are
just.
you sure you can't
You can just use your
multiple
big-
thrusters?
You
No,
can
you
just use
cannot.
your-
You have to
yeah.
choose
But then I'm
one
not
Doesn't
gonna-
make any
to
sense.
You
calculate
only have to
your
use
thrust
it
of
the
that
one
turn.
time.
Then I'm not transferring that, which means this is coming back down,
If you have an extra
Mass.
thruster, I'll take it.
which means
They just put
2 of those, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just need to do one thrust with your A cruiser. Which I don't think you moved this round, so you can do it right now if you wanted to.
No, I haven't. That's what I'm trying to do is to do the move.
Yep.
So how many burns is it?
It's 9.
It's
You
the
have to follow the
9, right.
line, the black line, 9
Yeah.
spots. Oh, and your thrust currently is, just so you know,
Just so I know.
is
12.
-2 because of your current size.
Because your size.
Got it.
Yeah, so it's 10.
Okay.
Not that it
Before you
matters.
leave,
So
are
is
you
it- It's still 2, right?
What?
are you leaving one of those thrusters
that's
at
just
your
one.
facility?
Right there.
Awesome.
And 2
I would
generators.
love to be able to buy that from you or trade for it or whatever it is to get a reasonably.
Yeah, he's
efficient
interested in
thruster.
a generator. He can hang onto the thruster.
Cool.
What are the smaller numbers
Okay,
in the white
so
circle
1,
between
2,
steps?
3, 4.
Um,
Is that a count right there? That little one? Looks like it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know.
I want to say it's showing you the number of steps between the black numbers.
Okay, so I landed now.
But it's not accurate.
Between those, yes.
Oh, okay.
So like if you look at the 2 down here, it's from 15 to
And I'm
13,
gonna
It's not
stay
accurate, though.
there
16 to 14.
9 to 10.
and do some
Oh, because
prospecting.
there's
on
an
that.
There's an
There's a
extra
half
step.
step.
Yeah.
I'm almost sure that's what.
Okay.
What else would that be?
So it's saying if you
Oh, I see,
move,
there's
if
these
you
other
move
numbers up
fuel,
here.
if you move a counter from here to here, you're actually gaining 2 thrust steps.
Yes,
like
I
when you're
think that-
filling up.
Okay.
You count.
Well, maybe they were only telling us that that's a single step as opposed to 2 steps.
Yeah.
See how these little numbers
Oh
are?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I do have to go one more.
Well, because you notice, like up at the top there,
So you have to spend 2 fuel
for
every
one thrust up there at the
one
tug level.
fuel spent.
Correct.
At that
So you spend 2 fuel to
That's
gain 1 thrust from
crazy.
32 to 30.
Yeah,
it's a
because
black
you're
line.
yeah, and that's what you had to do. So
Wow.
we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's double
rough.
fuel to move you up there when you're
Yeah.
that heavy.
Right, but I mean that's already sort of taken.
It's
into-
kind of calculated in.
right with the zigzags.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's
Oh,
what,
but that was actually only a half burn.
that's what those numbers are telling
So
me.
That was to go down.
No, to go up too.
Yeah, that lander going through there is only half of the cost.
Oh.
So you can go back 4 steps.
So it would have been 5.
Yeah.
Doesn't that affect the thrust? Like, did I not need to use this one then?
No, it's the cost.
It's so-
Your thrust
right,
is
right.
based on your configuration.
Yeah.
4,
4.
half, right?
Yep. There we go.
I've come to the conclusion this is a confusing game.
I think
there is a
I think
lot
some part
going
of it
on.
makes sense, but
Uh-huh.
like if Glenn wasn't here to tell me how to actually fly the rocket, I would not like it. I still don't understand this math
Like Glenn
entirely. I sort of do, but no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
My turn?
Yeah,
He's
really.
just,
I'm
he's
really-
just faking it.
It's time for an auction.
Is it?
I
Bring
think
it.
So, yeah.
I
Let's
could bid
just throw
0
these
on
out there.
something.
I think I was thinking about it.
Starting at 0.
Because we need to be able to sell some cards to get our aqua. What any of those? Do I care about any of those? What does D? What does D roll not do? It increases in mass because it gains a thruster. You start at 0.
Yep.
I'll bid 1.
Glenn?
I'll pass.
I'll match 1. Alright.
I just didn't want you to get it for free.
I got some new cards to sell.
You see that C generator that's sitting right there?
That was my bet. I think that's it. Your turn.
Why? It turns it solar. And it doesn't quite cancel itself out.
Ooh, I like that reactor. Plus 7.
Oh, good grief, I can't get off that
6
stupid
mass,
planet.
8 rad hard. Woo!
Alright.
That's a heavy one.
Southeast. 3, 4, solar, push, 2 afterburner. Good lord, it's got it all. It does everything. It slices, it dices, it juliennes. Well, I have no cards to sell.
So during the red season, it's increased by 2?
Yes.
So I spent all that time producing this.
Yeah,
I'm not
but-
gonna get it there in time to launch before the red season. So it's a net nothing.
Oh, these are.
My chances have not increased.
So I have 6 fuel.
Well, you got a fuel tank. You could actually increase. You could start building fuel out there if nothing else.
I need 16.
Do what Paul did.
This is ridiculous.
Start
Well,
getting some fuel ready to load up when you get a rocket out there.
yeah. I was gonna do that while I was en route.
Yeah.
I was gonna start with the small radiator and build this out there and then go pick it
Oh,
up
pick it up.
instead of building it there, shipping it to myself.
Do you have a big fat rocket you can booster that you can just get going so fast that it won't matter?
No, this is the best I've got. It's only one better, I think.
I need so
Well,
much fuel.
Your crew.
I could do the crew, but I need so much.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem
And
with
I
the
have-
crew.
Can I get
No.
this series in less than 4.5 burns?
Probably not.
Is there a slow boat?
Don't
worry, it'll be worth it.
Oh, I totally agree. It's just that I need 16 fuel to get 4 burns.
Oh.
That's, I mean, it's taken me forever. And now I'm regretting letting Brian take that for 1, because it was 3 cards, and I don't have an option.
1, 2,
Have dried almonds for anybody that's
3,
interested, or roasted almonds.
Wait, where are you coming
4
from? Where are you coming from?
and a half.
Yeah, it's 4.5.
I'm just there.
The blue route's 4.5 anyway.
Yeah. No, I
From-
just was
from
checking
Earth.
the green route to see
1,
if
2, 3. 3, that's still 4.5. Even from there, this is always
I
4.5.
don't think it, yeah.
go the other way.
Yeah. That's the ticket. Maybe I can do a solar flyby, just blast through all those radiation zones.
2.
I mean, get a +1 here.
Well, what if you did this? 1, 2,
What if I just colonize the moon?
3.
Well, you just went past a +2.
I know, and so that's why, and then it +1. So then we got. I'm right back home.
I know, right? Circumnavigate the sun.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on,
It's-
that
it's
might have.
terrible.
That might have done it though.
Do me a favor. Just give me the reactor with the cooler.
Oh, we get the +3. Or
0.
+7.
Anybody?
What was a +7?
You can have it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can't. I'm not
You
using
can't,
it.
I don't think.
I got nothing.
Can you?
I could, but I don't know that I. Yeah, +7's nice. What's the other side of that C?
After I gave him those 3 cards.
No, I'm not gonna take it from you. I just wanted to know what was on the other side. Because I've got a C factory that's useless right now.
Same.
So that's not a bad.
Actually increases. It's just a straight upgrade,
Yeah.
which
no.
doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, no. Without any weirdness.
Ooh, this actually goes hard, although.
Gotta get that S. Gotta get that stone.
Yep.
Get out here and get that rapid spin going.
All right. Cool. I'll take those.
There's nothing out here.
Oh,
You
sell
got that
these for
0.
weird. All right, when you're good.
For Psyche. I don't want to go.
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 Gotta go.
Am I ready? Why did I apologize, guys. I should have been. That works with that. And that does not have a generator because it got tossed in the dustbin. Okay. I'm,
It was a budget cut.
it was a budget cut. I am boosting. So, Brian, I'm boosting.
Hey. Boost. Boosty boosty.
I even have a. Okay, that's not too. Ooh, 8. Dang. Oh, but I don't have a boom boom, do I? I do have a boom boom.
Well, at first it was yum yums, now it's boom
Boom
booms.
booms, boom booms, and yum yums. All right.
Pity sing.
good.
Caddy Shaw, yum yum. It's been a long time since I was done. I don't know which
What's
goes
that
next.
next?
All right,
You're up,
well,
Paul.
radiation zones +2.
You moved the clock?
I did.
Yep.
Actually, Brian did. If you want to be technical about it. But
Is it trying to-
And does a cargo transfer work between players?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So I can just keep fueling here if I want, and then when you show up or somebody.
That'd be fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a refuel,
Pump me up.
ET production. So you could actually bring his ET to your location. And,
No, that's interesting.
Are you serious?
yeah.
Like on my turn, I can do ET production on his facility as long as he allows it. Wow.
However, my operation
Oh,
is
wait.
going to be prospecting because I'm here, so I can prospect all of these, right?
You got a laser?
I got a laser. I also have a buggy.
So you'll
I
have to
just have
land
three.
for the buggy. The laser's at 3, so you can do
Those
these
two?
Those two. Yep.
All right.
So
Here's the die.
you
Right there.
die.
What is it again? It's a.
You're rolling the 3 or a 1.
You want
It's
to roll
one
one.
roll. You roll one roll.
If you roll a
Prospects
1,
all.
you get both.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you roll
Roll
a 3,
three,
you
you
get
get
1
one.
and not the other.
Or 2.
So the roll counts for both.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you'll have to land here to do this one.
Is it worth doing? One.
Oh, it's a 2 at least.
Busted.
Wow.
So both of those are not
Well, at least you know they're not there
Your
anymore.
laser was too powerful and they no longer
It's
exist.
vaporized.
So you
what little water
can-
was there.
Take your movement and land here, and then next round you can prospect there. And it's on a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
If you
Or
want to.
I could say,
Or you
yeah,
can say,
the heck with it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna fly. I got
Got
fuel.
places to
burn.
go.
that's true. You do have a
People
lot
to
of
be.
fuel to burn. There might be easier places to go. There's a
Right. Let's see. How do I get there? I gotta
uh,
go
here and there.
there. Some are landing. Some I can do.
That's another C if you want to do. I mean, if you want to get creative, although you've got so much, you've got the C's locked down. So,
Oh,
but
that's
if you
4S
wanted,
that 4S isn't bad looking
that's
if
a
you
V,
prospect
that's a
there
V.
though.
yeah,
V's guaranteed.
The V's guaranteed
you're
if you
under
get to
two-
there.
2 hydration. You land on it.
yeah, he's got a buggy at 1.
Why
That's
can't
perfect.
I land there? Yeah.
Yeah,
You can absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do my burn, which will
Okay.
get me to there, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Or yes.
Yep.
And my burn.
Burn is
it two?
how much is
Was
it?
it two?
What's your thruster?
Where am I now? I changed everything, so am I five?
This
Yeah,
is
5.
Thrusters at half, so it's just 1 step.
Wow. One step.
And I didn't
One
move it yet,
step.
so just one
There you go.
step.
Yep. Okay.
Very efficient.
Okay.
Can I see your other thruster there?
Yeah. The one that you're thinking about buying?
Yes.
Is that making my turn then?
Yeah,
So
it
probably
does
have
make it your
you
turn.
free pivot.
Yeah.
I need
Oh
that.
yes, I got a free pivot.
Do you?
Yeah. Isn't this a pivot?
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah,
you
so
could.
you can keep going.
You can go down here,
or at
up
least you
here.
need to here to get down
Is
into
it
this area.
one free or is it in
One.
Just one.
Okay.
One per ballerina, so some
Yeah.
of them have 2.
Yeah.
So I made it to there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a step ahead.
Yeah.
Honestly, where I'm planning to go, those free pivots are going to be key.
You're heading out here.
I am.
Now let's talk about where you're at.
I'm going this way.
Selling a card. Your turn.
You need a lot of pivots out there.
All done?
Yep.
I bought these and I kind of like them, but I have to sell them, which is really sad. This reactor's amazing. This reactor requires a reactor.
Strange.
It wasn't upgraded.
Weird.
I really like this radiator. That's a nice radiator. I could probably even build it out there. Well, he would have to build it, right? That'd be his action.
Something like
To build
that.
my card.
What is it?
Yeah, well, you. Yeah.
It's a C.
It's a C.
Yeah. I mean, I can build it, but then I can't pick it up. Can I? How do I do that?
You build it and you have to go out there and pick it up from him.
Is it, no, on mine. I don't have that on mine. If I flew by mine, could I pick it up or? That's doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna sell that. Gee, I'm a little over halfway to my fuel goal.
You need how much?
16.
6.
I need
Okay.
16 to get. Is it 16 to get 4.5? Because I'm. Actually, no, I need more than that. I need 18. Well, no,
That's too much.
I need how much do I need here? Yeah, I need 18 because it has to be it's a half. But then I start getting up here, so it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my God, can I even get enough? That's
Not
ridiculous.
come with anything. That will not come with anything.
Oh, maybe I need to swap radiators here. That would save me some mass. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do.
Let me grab. Are you? I'm sorry.
I'm done.
All right. So I'm gonna put up for auction the refinery and the reactor or the generator. I'll start it at 0.
Got 4 cards, so I'm out.
You want the generator.
I don't have money.
Alright.
No, I'm looking for some fodder. I mean, I wouldn't mind the generator because I can actually convert it.
You put it at 0?
Yeah,
I need
I have 2. Oh my God. I know.
Well, I gave Brian the sweet deal. I made him pay 1.
What do you mean?
I made him pay 1.
You've outbid me
Pay
twice.
one here.
All right, perfect.
Pay one.
There you go. I paid 1. I'm okay with it.
Ooh, super.
Is that it?
nice.
Anything else?
I can't. Yeah,
That
no.
was the operation.
That was.
Paul's turn.
Oh, you know,
There's no
actually,
event.
no. I am going
No.
to.
No.
I'm going to. I have an operation.
You
No,
did
I
operation.
did an operation. I got nothing.
You auctionationed.
I got nothing.
3. Glitch.
Are you serious?
Each player places a glitch disc on their stack with the most cards that has neither a glitch nor humans. I have humans.
Come on.
Human.
So you guys broken generators for cheap.
Please. Don't.
How do you fix glitches remotely? It's just automatic, or
Ask Glenn.
Go. It's my thing. Repair any glitch anywhere.
it literally says that.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is impressive, especially considering that he's been making that service free.
Yeah.
He charged me the last time.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, I just in future promise of a
Oh, I see.
piece of technology.
You're on the hook.
Something like that.
I see.
Then I don't want it to go away, so I'm gonna probably clear it.
Well, I guess that's my
It's
benefit.
self-serving
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's like, well, I could give you a broken glitch thing, and then
That's
you could
true.
fix it.
True.
Yeah.
All right,
If I do
Paul,
a
where are you
transfer-
going? Are you trying to go to Vecta?
You know, I'm considering my
He
options.
does have a free pivot.
He does. He
You
can
could
burn
actually
right in
get
there.
there
You can
this
get there this
round.
round.
And then
It's a burn and a half. to
and
get there.
then immediately prospect it.
Oh, because I could pay. Yes, I could
Yeah.
go here. Yeah.
Because you got the free pivot.
Yep.
Here.
Free pivot there.
Boy, I
and
can
then
almost get out to the Jupiter range too.
I mean, that's a thing.
boom.
Well, I mean, even right here, there's my free pivot, and then the next turn I can, I can get into here in a couple turns, but
That's true.
or yes, let's
Sold.
see if I shoot out. Let's see, I pay
Trojan
for
camp.
that, and I get a free pivot. Oh, yeah, this is interesting. So, I pay for that, and then with my free pivot, I can take a turn here, 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 or here.
Well, and you haven't even used your free pivot yet.
And if you like
Yeah, that's what I'm
radiation, you
saying.
can go flipping right past Jupiter.
I've tried that before.
It's
See,
plus. It's plus
so
2.
I could end up here with one burn.
That would be your
Yes,
second burn.
That'd be your second burn right there. Yeah.
Oh, to get there, that's
Yeah.
right.
To
So
enter
I would-
that space,
I would,
yeah.
I would, yeah. Let's see.
Ooh, and land in Callisto. Dang.
Where's Callisto? One of these?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of burns to get there though.
I mean,
Lost the line again. This one. If I go here and pay that burn. Is it a free pivot after each burn?
No, just one free pivot.
pivot. So you
per
can
operation.
you can do one pivot at a Holman point.
So
That isn't a Lagrange point.
there. You get me there. What if I stay on this track and get all the way to there?
The Soul Jupiter upgrade.
You could do your free pivot up to here, and then you
No, I
could
would have
head
paid.
out
You
to
would have
the
done. Oh, I would not have.
We keep saying
Oh.
range, and now I'm starting to think.
I would have used my pivot all.
Yeah, you wouldn't have used your pivot
Wait a
at
minute.
all.
Oh,
To
because
this
if you
point.
hit
Oh, these
a
would have
burn
been
point, that's
burns.
not a
Yeah,
pivot.
then burns.
No,
Yeah.
I would have big burns. But
Now you could go. You could go. You do your free pivot here and then stop right here, or stop right here, and the next round travel on. If you don't want to pay for all the
Yeah.
burns.
And that also gets me out of the Jupiter range.
Well, you've got
I
your
don't know
crew
what
module.
I don't know what
and
you
a lot of
guys are
fuel.
doing next. You're dinking around somewhere.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
get.
even
I'll
see
back
your-
out to my.
I don't even see your rockets.
Yeah.
What rockets?
What rockets? Exactly.
Are we supposed to be
I'm
building
I'm cluttering up low Earth orbit.
So it's like, yeah, I mean, I could start, picking low-hanging fruit,
Yeah.
obviously,
well,
or I
if
could.
any of them hit,
Well, in the key here, if you go to Vesta, you'll be the first person on a Vestoid. I mean,
Right.
that
a plus.
is one bonus. But you could also be the first person on an M. Metal.
I tried to do that.
Yeah, but I go out there, I just have to start doing
Or an
hazard
S.
rolls.
oh yeah, lots of them. That's why I didn't go there.
I've done that before. Oh yeah, so there's
There's
less
no-
hazard
there's
there.
no
You just have.
hazard- So there's no hazard on Callisto.
It's just more burn.
It's just more burns.
Oh.
There's at least one.
I mean, I got lots of
there.
fuel.
You go out here, you get +4.
Yeah, as long as you like double radiation in
Well,
red
Yeah,
zone.
No, I don't think I like that. Okay, let's just
Quadruple
remember. I'm just
radiation.
gonna wanna
through there.
I just wanna remember that I'm starting here.
You could use 2 of those burns to do this.
Okay, so there's one burn, which is just one step, I think you said. And then here, and then a free pivot for Callisto, and then I just have to stop there,
Yeah.
basically.
Or, yeah,
Unless I make the next burn.
unless you make the, which is gonna be two burns to do a pivot.
Or
No,
one
he's got-
to
he's
enter
got-
that corner.
Oh, yeah,
this one,
that's
yeah.
true.
So that's a burn, that's a burn, that's a burn, that's a burn.
Yeah.
But I could just do it right now, right?
You have 5 burns available.
Oh,
You've
right,
used-
right, because I was
You've
at there.
used 1
I used
currently.
1, yeah. So
Yeah, so 5 would get you to
2,
2,
3, 4, 5.
And then you can move into that open LCO space.
3, 4,
Low
5.
Callisto orbit.
Yeah,
And then, yeah, now all I need to do is do the powered descent.
yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Wow.
Will I have the fuel to get back off the damn thing?
Well, you'll be able to
thrust.
refuel
Oh,
because
right.
you can build a
It-
factory.
Less.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've got.
Yeah.
As
yeah.
long as you've got a refinery and a robot.
I don't have a refinery. I did not go out in space with a refinery. I was thinking.
You were doing something different. At the
Well,
time.
you can still do a claim.
still prospect,
and then
yeah.
you can do a refuel action. It's just a little slower.
And I can grab the.
Yeah, because you'll just take
and
your
I can grab the
ISRU, which
token,
is 1.
and I can go all the way back home, and
So
then
you-
it's worth 2
yeah.
points.
So every round you can get
Yeah.
4 fuel. With your ISRU of 1. So I mean,
Okay.
it's not as
That's
good, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
fine.
bad.
That's it.
And you've got a buggy, so
I
you'll
flew-
claim both those.
Oh, I'm gonna gather fuel here as my
One of
operation.
them's submarine, so that's 3 points there.
Yeah, if you put a colony on it, he'll
Oh,
still have to go back
but
and
I
get
can
his.
claim
He'll have to go back and get his
It's for
refinery.
your factory
I see.
first.
Or, yeah.
But you
Alright.
can make an outpost.
Are you interested in fixing my glitch?
Oh,
I definitely was going to fix
Yes.
it.
To secure the promise?
glitch fixed.
Glenn
Because
helped
I have a
me-
short memory of
Glenn
it.
helped me fix the glitch.
That's right.
Alright, my turn.
Yes.
Because I needed to.
Do you wanna fix my glitch?
I'm sure.
I'm going to ship it back home for 4 aqua.
Nice.
So then
So it
sells
goes right
for
into here, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna put it in my
Use
rocket.
it. Let's go.
No, I don't need that. Maybe an outpost.
User. That's it.
I think that's it, yeah.
Boost. Boost. I'm gonna boost this radiator for 0.
The one problem in this game, I mean, the one thing it doesn't take into account in space travel is the human element. Like, we don't really at this point ever.
Do you wanna deal with the mutiny on board your rocket?
That's later. That's
But I mean,
number
it's like,
5.
you know, we're like, oh
We
yeah,
emancipate the robots in module 5.
we're figuring this out in terms of engineering, but this is a long time
Oh yeah.
for,
Yeah.
you know, for a small crew to be stuck together in space. And
Yep.
So it's really just about the physics and not about the sociology or the psychology.
Yeah. Space Madness. Space Madness. Am I up? Or are you still? Are you doing something?
Counting.
He's flying. Space Madness.
I already boosted, so I can't sell this turn. So, alright, yeah, I'm done. No, I'm done, Glenn.
You sent a sticker.
Stop it. I waved hi to Paul.
Just messed me up. I'm selling it.
Sorry,
Sad
sure.
days. Oh, I'm fixing my glitch.
Anything else?
No.
No? Alright, Paul. Nothing happened.
Alright, so I paid a land.
Yeah, 1 thrust. And you go here, and then where do you want to land? You want to land on Valhalla or Asgard?
He's got a buggy, so.
Oh, and so I can go to either one.
You can. And then you'll be able to prospect.
Otherwise, it takes a half thrust to fly from one
Correct.
spot to the other.
Yeah, if you don't have a buggy.
Well, you have a buggy, so you can move for free.
Yeah.
So you land there.
And then I can prospect, right?
You can't. Your IRSU is
For my
less
group
than
is
4. Yeah, so
Or I can send out the buggy.
It's
it doesn't matter.
one.
Basically, so the buggy can let you prospect everything if it's connected. So
Yeah.
the same as a laser, except you're on the ground.
Right.
And it's 8, so your prospect automatically succeeds.
So you got
So-
your 2 discs.
Throw
At
2
both
discs
places,
out.
huh?
Yep.
in
Yeah,
both
yeah.
places.
Callisto belongs to yellow.
Nice. Oh, and
There you go.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you get that one back, it's actually worth a few more points.
Oh, it's more than 2, isn't it?
Yeah, the further ones out are
Said
worth
there.
more.
3.
That it for you?
yeah, because I flew and I prospected, so I can't do anything else.
I'm selling this guy. Yeah, that's worthless. Terrible. Alright. Here. Sell. Done. Done.
Um,
Do whatever you want, but don't listen to me.
do I do an option because you're gonna? Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? How dare you accuse me? J'accuse.
I'm just gonna sell this generator. I need to be able to get off this stupid planet.
Is that it for you?
Maybe. So, God, I just want to check my engine here. Okay, yeah, I can. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I am going to move. I am creating a rocket.
He likes to move. Wow.
Rocket, finally, again. I'm doing it during the red zone too, guys.
Risky.
It's okay.
Like
I've
amazing.
got it pretty powerful. Well, maybe I don't. That's the bomb, so I can't add those together. Do I do this? Add hardness into. So I set myself right back where I was. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it for the.
Proverbial biscuit.
Well, maybe I'll just do one burn. Or I'll just sit at the cycler for a second. Wait till.
Time roller.
Or wait till.
Thanks for the visit. Appreciate you stopping in. Who doesn't like High Frontier? I mean, probably dumb people, because God, this game is hard.
All right,
I'm
please be
not even
done?
sure the smart people like
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. We're having a hard enough time.
I'm done.
Alright, we gotta roll for an event.
Maybe we're
Yes, we do.
Maybe we're dumber than we look.
This game certainly makes you feel dumber. 4.
4.
Pad explosion. Each player decommissions their card with the highest mass in LEO. Great.
I have nothing in LEO.
Choosing
I
one
don't
if tied. However, crew black side are immune. My highest mass is my refinery. This makes me very sad.
I'm sure glad I waited to launch that thing up there again. 'cause
Right?
Because you just got it
I
set
would
right
have.
back.
Honestly, and for me, it's like there's no reason why I need to launch technically, because I can just keep them in my hand, because I can have a massive hand size, right? Why do I launch anything?
Because ultimately you're trying to get off the planet.
You'd think.
Alright, what are you doing?
What am I? I'm gonna go back to Earth. I don't think I need to refuel. I got plenty.
Yeah, you got enough. Well, you got to use your big. So you've got to use your big.
Oh, the
your
big gotta get off
boy.
that.
8,
Uh,
yeah.
So you're gonna
So that
need
costs
9.
definitely
So we're gonna
9.
reconvert. So we're at 9 minus 1. That's my
12,
first.
right?
Oh,
Oh, 12.
12.
12 is 11. Well, fine. Lots of thrust, but the problem is it
And then
takes
you
9.
have a plus from your reactor, is that correct?
Is that reactor part of the chain? No, because the reactor's not part of his basic.
It's not
Oh,
problem.
okay.
Yeah,
It helps
crew-
this.
The
but
crew
not-
module, yeah, doesn't
No,
have.
it doesn't have most. Okay, got it.
So it's gonna take 9 to just get
To the first.
yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do you go through the half steps once you get there?
You follow the black line.
Yep.
Follow the black
Follow
line.
Okay.
So if
The
you're
lighter you get, the more effective your fuel is, basically.
And that pushes me through that.
yep,
Yep,
you'll be
back to
into
LCO.
you'll be an LCO.
Oh, right. Is there LCO on? I mean, is it? Oh, those aren't connected. I was watching that line. It's not. It's that. Damn
And
it.
so that's your so now you have to stop unless you want to keep using that
Oh.
monster thruster.
Right. But okay, but
But now you
This
can
is-
switch
this
over
is-
to your more effective.
right. But we still have to. This is all calculation. See if I can actually
I'll do this
do
from
this. And I didn't realize these weren't connected. I was thinking I could shoot back this way. So this is more
Well, it's
complicated.
pretty cheap if you get to the yellow line.
So you've
Yes, I
got
know, but I-
1,
2,
2,
3,
3, 4
4.
burns.
5, 6, 7,
7,
8.
8 burns.
Yep.
So
Yeah. Okay.
Feel the burns, yeah.
Yeah.
he's got the super
And then-
efficient.
And I can switch engines and keep going right now, right?
You've
no.
already
You can only burn one engine around.
did you already decremented the 9 for your
No, I
launch?
didn't. You're
Okay,
right. I
you counted it.
counted
you
them. Yeah.
counter.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And what did we say to get back?
8.
Another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No,
That's
just
8
step
for
there.
each.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 12 burns of that
Okay.
fuel.
Of that, yeah, that
On the
lightweight
next- on the
engine.
other end.
The one.
Okay, so I can make it back.
Was the 1 or the 2?
Must be nice.
I mean, I need to get back to get the extra points here. Otherwise, I would go there for my refueling. But
Oh yeah, you gotta go.
but I think I'm
Gotta
better.
go home.
I'm better off going home. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'll add some fuel over here. Or should I
So
do
time
a-
roller, how many of the modules have you actually
That's got a
played?
ton of money.
Alright, my turn. I'm selling that for 3. Your turn.
Oh, and
Great.
Majestic.
Majestic,
Wow.
welcome. Glad to have you. I thought you were camping.
He's got
Maybe
so
he
much
is.
sense.
Or was that last week?
Might have been last week.
It's been a long week. Maybe that, no, I don't know. I can't remember. All right.
So the who's
This is me.
Brian? Did you go?
I did.
He
Alright.
did.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody gave me anything to sell.
I thought about it and I looked at all that money over here and your unlimited hand size and I thought, nope.
Right?
His unlimited hands.
So unlimited. I am, but I'm not currently in the reading mood, so I'm here. Wow! We're being viewed from the woods. What a treat. No, I do not have a problem with that. I'm glad to have you.
Go fishing or
Um,
something.
Right? Okay, so this is awful. Are all refineries 3 masts? They seem very heavy.
Awfully good.
The refineries, yeah, are all like 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
2, 3,
It's
Two
mostly
space.
outside barking.
Uh,
Let's go ahead and put a
Well, you got a deep bark.
refinery and its associated generator up for auction for
scary dog?
who can bet against me? Everybody?
Hey,
Uh,
everybody.
I can.
You can. Oh my god. I'll start at 0.
Wow.
It's only you and me, I think.
No.
1.
1.
You can have it.
Thank
It's
you
okay.
for 1. Yeah, I deserve that. Is my tactics being revisited upon me. This refinery is actually better because it's higher rad hard. So I can
I really want to move, but I don't want to move in the red.
Yeah.
This is the
Wait,
second
One more
time.
turn and you
I
don't
know.
have to worry about it.
All right, I am
Right.
going to do a refueling operation on my I'll post 1 where the sea factory sits, doing absolutely nothing.
Still?
Yeah.
And that's it?
You did all
Yep, that's me.
Alright.
Alright, Paul.
I'm going to switch over to my other.
We're in
yes.
blue.
Well, actually, before I do that,
Yes. Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
pretty cool.
to. I think we're going to put this refinery up for auction.
I'm really forced to make the site work. It's stupid small, but it was online reservations only, and there was no
Huh,
pictures.
that's a
supervision.
generator that requires a different generator to work.
Yeah, that doesn't sound efficient at all, does it?
Really? But it's only you in the site, right? So I mean, it's like,
Wow.
how bad can it be?
I've got nothing, so obviously I'm not bidding.
I'm bidding.
I'm just envisioning you just kind of sleeping in your sleeping bag in the stars, under the stars, no tent, just chilling, literally.
Okay, I'm offering at auction this refinery and
What's the bid?
E generator 0.
Oh, bid one.
Wow.
Really?
You did that to him?
P&M.
You know,
I got one.
I have a refueling station out here that could
Hasn't
be.
helped me.
I'll
But
bid.
it could if you.
Ooh,
If
that's
we got
actually a
off the plan.
2-mass refinery. I will bid 2.
Oh, you don't even have.
Wow. I have nothing. I got no money.
I got nothing. It's between you two now. You
Uh,
both have a lot of money.
pass. There you go. I got you.
I think you should give that to me now.
I do.
You do?
I do.
The
Oh,
money-
without giving the money?
The money goes to you.
No, I mean I think you should give me the.
Oh, the cards.
Oh, you
too?
wanted these?
Yeah, that's why I put them out there.
I'm sorry.
I need a
Well,
refinery.
I guess I don't feel quite as bad because he outbid you first. So I was
I
only
know, I
outbidding
didn't realize
Brian.
It's like-
Wow.
The guy that wants my fuel
I know.
and my thruster just
I'll make it up to you.
I don't feel
sure.
too bad.
We
You're
maybe
winning.
can make a trade later for
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
thruster. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You want, yeah.
Cool. So that was that. Now I'll do a little flying.
Majestic, you're supposed to stack the tents, so one goes on top of the other.
One,
That's
two,
it's like bunk
let's see,
beds.
it's my thrust. It's a 5, so we put that back down there. And what's the number on that? Oh, that's just whatever that is.
It's just
That's
yeah.
plus 4
No,
burn.
this.
That's just
Oh.
that's Lagrange 2 at but you have to actually burn to get to the Lagrange
Yeah,
point around.
okay, so is this what we said? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5.
Hey, I
Which
think
would
I
get
finally
me-
have a rocket that's manageable
To here.
for weight.
Nice.
And to go further, it's
The
Right.
thruster's
Yeah.
still off the
Okay.
charts, but
So
there.
hopefully I
Yeah.
can get to Paul's site
1,
and fix
2,
that.
3, 4, 5. There we are.
He has you'll oh, and you've got and you paid for this one, so you can actually travel to that home
I
point.
Oh.
paid for.
Paid that, so.
Oh yeah, but you could travel to that home
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, sure.
You could pivot at that home point too if you want. Not that I think you.
Yeah,
did.
Well,
everything's not
could
gonna
you
sell.
even
Site
get-
is 85%
Because
concrete
is this a free
driveway.
pivot?
Yeah.
You could take your free pivot
Oh.
and get to there.
Yeah,
Well, good
'Cause
grief.
that's
and that's
just a
a
pivot,
and that's
then
a
you got
free
one
move.
free pivot
Oh.
that you can go further.
and
You might as well
and this
stay
is
at
a
a
free
motel
move.
yep. And so you can
and set
come
up a
down
tent.
here,
by the pool.
which
Yeah.
and
Is
then
that the
here.
cheapest way in, or is
You
it
could
this,
be-
or is it this way?
You could come down through here, and you'd be right here.
Except
Either
I-
way, you'd
except
end
I
up-
have to wait. I have to wait here.
Dude, what is it? Not so.
Well, because I
You
got to
can't-
pay
you
to
can't
get
do
into
another
this.
burn.
Oh yes, yes. Okay, yeah.
So if I did it that way, pay in a row,
Either way,
and
yeah, you could end
if
there,
I'm
you could end
here,
there.
Yeah. Either way, you'll be
Oh,
one.
it's-
Either way,
it's
you'll be at
different,
the
same
you'll be
risk,
at the
yeah.
Lagrange point.
Yeah.
In either just depends upon which.
if I had
Lagrange point you wanna
solar,
be
this
at.
would have a benefit
Yes.
to me, but it's
Yeah.
I don't, so
Yeah.
it doesn't. Okay,
Ooh.
all right, fine.
Why did you put these up? For the refinery or the generator?
The refinery,
The refinery.
My turn.
relatively light,
Yes.
I am
and
boosting
I need one.
Absolutely.
Period.
both of these for 4, but then I get one back. And then I can make a rocket.
Hey,
And I think
Great.
I've got everything I need here.
I guess I'll
Load it up
take
with
this,
like things in LEO.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just make a rocket out of it and stick it over in the rocket section and not do anything with it.
3, 4, 5. 5 mass. Dry mass.
5?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuel.
That's my biggest concern. Is I picked up this refinery that I stole from Brian, who stole it from you, and I'm gonna have to carry it to you
And
when I'd really rather use it. It's terrible. You don't have any refinery at all.
I can move them.
You don't have any refineries.
no, it's gone.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
It might have or might have had a solar flare pad explosion or something.
I
You
get
may
it.
have
I mean,
discarded. Oh, that would have been the
Yeah.
budget cuts.
Budget cuts. That
maybe that happened,
Ah.
yeah. Because I had it, and then it got decommissioned when I built my factory. So yeah.
And then it got budget cutted.
Or I just simply sold it.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
No, we're gonna do it right now.
Well, that's still.
I mean, I can give you a patent right now. Well, not on my turn, of course. I can give you the patent.
It's true.
What I might do, so
Is this are refineries upgradable? Is it a C?
it's a V. They're both V's.
But you could build a factory out there and then upgrade it.
I have to
Afterwards.
use the refinery to build the factory.
Yeah.
So if I boost this to LEO, I can then transfer it to him in LEO, right?
If you're in the same location, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's coming back.
It is.
So here's what I'm going to suggest. I would like to keep the smaller refinery. Well, who cares if I'm boosting them both?
Yeah. You could just give him the card.
Yeah.
Or you could boost it and then he wouldn't have to boost it and save him up.
How big is your rocket? Is it like heavy?
Can you help me through the
What's
the
your
flight
dry
real
mass?
quick?
Dry mass is low.
Alright.
Oh, it's
So,
like
I'm gonna
five.
do this with
Okay.
the afterburner.
So it would
I
go-
pay
it would go up
4
2.
for a 5 thrust,
Yes.
cut in half, so 2 for 5 thrust.
Yes.
Booze makes it all better, Manchester,
Okay.
obviously, because then you
So-
just don't care anymore.
That's 1, 2.
Yep.
And
So-
I'm here, and
Yep.
then
My
I think
rocket
shoot
is
it
so
this
massive.
direction, so I need
Okay.
to roll.
I have a 3 mass
Yes.
refinery I'll boost
That.
and transfer to you so that I can use the 2.
and there's no more
Does that work for you?
modifier,
No more
so my
Because it'll
thrust
still
is 5.
But it won't make you any
So I think you're
so
pretty
much
safe.
heavier than
I'm
what
pretty
that.
safe.
No,
because
it
I
won't.
upgraded
Still gonna
everything,
kick up
so
your class.
my
Yeah.
lowest rad heart
Yeah.
is 4.
So it's -2, so you're
So I'll
you're
boost
good.
both of
So I'm
these.
good.
Even at so
That's another burn. Which
Oh,
again
yeah.
was 2.
Yep.
1, 2.
and then it gets you out to the Lagrange point there,
So I can go there.
and you can keep going
there,
there, and then if you want to do one more burn, you can go out to the.
I mean, I am paying the aqua cost to boost it.
Right. But I am giving you a
probably
deal
gonna
on
have
the
to
thruster. You still want that
tell
thruster,
you
right?
I do.
And
When-
fuel from
See,
Sirius.
it's
I
the
don't
only
need
way
the
I'm
extra
going to get
thrust.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I just
move
wanted
to
it
a
for the
heavy
honor.
thruster cost
yeah,
me.
yeah.
So I will
Fuel
take
every
Yeah.
shot 3
I mean, like,
there,
I'm-
and then stop.
far as
the
I'm
next turn
concerned,
I
you
can
have the
bypass
thruster.
that
Yes.
and keep
Plus-
going.
Exactly. Yeah.
fuel
Just take a
levels
little
are-
little extra
If
time.
you need
to-
more than that,
Alright.
then we can talk about it.
All right.
I think if I can get up to like basically it was 2 refuels.
In the
so
operations.
14 fuel, it's fine.
I
Anything over
did
that's
the
just a bonus.
operations
There's 15
fairly-
in it right now, so.
Nice. Yeah, that's
Oh, you
fine.
did.
I think I boosted,
Oh, you boosted
Yeah.
before you launched. Okay.
Yep. so I'm done. Your turn.
Yeah. All right, you're coming in hot, so I better get these up into space now. So I'm going to pay 5 to boost. Boost. Boost.
Sorry, yes.
He's not reacting.
I'm thinking.
I know. All right, so these are up. That one's going in my rocket, and guess what? It's going to be a rocket. Stupid pad explosion.
It happens.
I'm gonna. Problem is here. Okay, so no, I'm gonna put that in my rocket. I can transfer it to you later. That way it doesn't sit in LEO.
No, that's fine.
And
I
then.
assume it could, yeah, as long as it's, they're both in the same spot.
Yeah, I still need to gather so much fuel. It's insane. Actually, hell, who cares? Yeah, that should be it. That's all I have. I guess that technically can go to LEO, but I'm not going anywhere with it anytime soon. All right, then.
All right. I'm going to once again risk the fate here by rolling this die and praying I don't get a 6.
And the cycler's not good enough for me
So
to
I'm
get
burning.
my chip back, right? I actually have to go all the way to Leo.
Yes.
All right, well, 4 minus 3
Is 1.
is 1, and I'm pretty sure. Okay.
You don't have anything that hard
I
one.
got a radar 2 is my lowest. So.
Yep.
All right. So I'm out of the cycler. I'm back. Oh, I'm coming this way.
You gonna burn.
And I burned to get there.
Okay.
I paid for that one.
You did it wrong then. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you know. You're right. I should have went there and then burned.
Yes, you should.
Then I do here
Plus one
plus
burn.
1, get through there to
Good.
mark solid Lagrange. I can use up to 3 burns this round.
You trying to get out here again?
Well, yeah, I want to build this stupid factory.
You have a factory.
Or I want. You're right. What do I want to do?
Oh, totally short circuited him right there.
We haven't even been adding fuel to your factory. You weren't planning on.
I did. No, I got 7 there.
Oh, okay.
So I may.
Oh, I
I
see.
might go out there just to refuel, although it's dangerous to refuel there. So.
Oh, that's right. You have to do the danger roll every time.
That's right. Twice. One's going in, one's coming out.
All right. Okay, so let's.
Well, I guess you can do the factory assisted launch, right? So you can avoid the danger roll.
Technically. Oh yeah. Well, no.
Does that avoid that?
No. It still has a nasty spin or whatever it is there. Rapid spin. Rapid spin. It's nothing. Well, that my brain just stopped working. There was a reason I was going out there. Oh, I think it was to deliver. I am going out there because I wanted to get this thruster working, and it needed a component that I currently have. So I'm going to do my. Let's see, 1, 2. This is my second burn,
Getting close to the hour countdown for me.
I know.
and
Get-
I will
get
pause
through
right there.
this.
Yeah,
Hey.
we're almost done.
Event.
And maybe I'll just I don't know. Here's my operation.
Inspiration. Flip the cards on the top. No, top. Oh,
Fuel again.
up. Solar sail. Everybody's favorite. You know it shreds on there. How's that?
You should.
Your mom shreds on aerostat.
Ooh. Photon
Hey.
kite sail.
No.
That's great.
Is he responding to this?
No, not at
That's
all.
what-
He's
my
sitting
dogs are-
outside. Oh, really?
You hear a little knocking like that he doesn't recognize. He's like, oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solar sail is great for surfing in the solar zones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I've used it in combination with others, and then so I can burn energy out there and fly,
Yep.
sail inside here.
Oh, you're right. No thing on first spot. Power liftoff.
You're welcome.
Okay, so
No
here's
skull on first spot.
one burn to go there.
I think you can do power landing. though.
Where's
Good
the
game,
die?
not- It's here.
I'm trying to avoid the one for this, right? For the
No,
radiation.
it doesn't work on landing.
No,
just
doesn't
a
work
two.
on land.
It's a 4. Oh, it's the rad
You're
thing,
doing
right?
radiation check, so
So-
4 minus your thrust, so you're fine. You're -1.
Oh, got it. Okay. And then another burn gets me
Into
past,
cycler
past
and
the cycler.
LEO.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we can do the transfer right now if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. One refinery.
Thank you, sir.
I
That
guess
goes in
That's
your rocket
in
stack.
rocket.
That goes in your rocket.
Oh,
Technically, it's
right.
on your rocket.
Yes, because we're in LEO.
Yep.
Right.
And that way you don't have to pay
I
for
mean, you
the
could put it in
mass to launch
LEO
it.
instead of the rocket, but
No, that's fine. I went on the rocket because we get glitches out there.
You just need
Well,
to.
I got people with
You need
it.
to
so-
recalculate your mass now. Huh?
Right.
Should have gone up 3.
Yep.
No, that's your thrust.
Oh, yes, right.
Which means you probably don't have enough fuel to move now.
Probably.
But you wouldn't have either way with either refinery. That would have been too far.
So
the
1, 2,
fuel-
3.
yeah, the fuel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. So you'll move the fuel gauge up 5 steps.
Unread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Oh, is that how that works?
You follow the red line.
I don't think you move your fuel. His mass just increased. His fuel didn't increase.
Well, yeah, but it's got to still be
the-
offset because his mass
This
increase.
is my
offset
total
the
fuel.
numbers.
The fuel
But it's
is
not that my
sitting on top of the mass. So the
the
fuel
fuel's
is
part of the mass.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you add weight, the total weight.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
the
he had to
wet-
move his wet weight up.
The wet weight is always
So it
also.
would be 5 steps
It's. I
above
mean,
drive.
fine with it. That
Right.
seems weird. That
No, but-
calculation seems
Okay.
strange.
Well,
Well, and it could be that we should have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think it would be on
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that you're right
maybe.
here.
Yeah.
because
Because
it
it's
was
not actual fuel loading. It's just
because they're
direct
fuel
mass
tanks.
transfer.
Yeah. Because it was fuel tanks, so it's steps instead
okay,
of
whatever.
tanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care, but
Yeah.
yeah.
He still got it.
But I mean, the point is, the wet is always measuring your total mass.
Yes.
Yep.
And when you use it up, you don't go all the way down here. You go to there, and then
Yeah.
you're done.
and then
So
you're done.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I did that. So I can still add fuel over there. I could fuel up here, but that's just a 1 aqua, right? Or I gotta transfer
You
these.
could
two.
transfer those
You could
two
transfer
into
the two,
there.
yeah.
I can do the
Okay.
1 and then transfer the 3. Let's see if I do. Well, let's just transfer the 2 to start with.
Majestic. When are you done
So
camping?
that's there. And if I, but then I already flew, so I can't fly
Yeah,
anymore.
Right.
So I might as well. How much do I need to get back out there?
Did you return this too?
You
Okay,
did.
half
Good.
an hour.
Flip it over, nice.
Let's see, to get back out there.
The game is long and painful to think about.
We're almost there, down to one disc though.
Yeah, someday we'll actually finish a game.
See, I
We
could-
did the one time at the
When I wasn't there.
yeah, when you weren't there.
Yeah,
There were 5 of us.
I have yet to finish the game.
Burn. Oh, see, the thing is,
I
need
creep
to
ever
use
closer.
a lot for this, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I definitely need more. So I'll just go ahead and take my fuel this turn.
Oh yeah.
The
And then-
fundraising?
And then just add it right away.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm done. It's your turn, Brian.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little while to get this behemoth launched
One
again.
burn.
Because the
Because this requires.
because the other engine doesn't. The two don't work together, right?
Yeah, I don't. 5's not enough to get me.
No, 5 will get you.
Oh, it will. Because I'm not getting. No. What's it take to get me into the cycler? I guess that's the question.
Well, cyclist takes a burn, just one burn.
Just
to
a
get to-
burn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the second burn. Well, then you can move into radiation belt. You'll have to do the radiation roll, and that's where. Do you have anything with the
I mean, if it's a
radiation?
constant
hardness?
kicking,
What's
you
your lowest?
probably get
3,
used to
right?
it,
3
I
should be
guess.
safe then.
Yeah.
As long as you don't go through there in red, you'll be fine. At a thrust of 5. Worst case scenario, your red hardness is 1.
Yeah, I'm going here for refueling, I think.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 2 more
So
burns.
let me
To make the turn now?
Yeah.
Wow. I guess if you're refilling, you don't care.
And then my operation will be to refuel.
I think the
7.
purple. I need to
Yep,
follow the
7
purple
burn.
line.
Yeah.
That's the quick way out.
Follow right.
We'll follow the red.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But it's 8. It's
5,
8.
6,
According to that, it's gonna be.
Yep.
8.
Yeah, because of this right here.
Your turn.
All right. Well, here I am still fundraising
So I still don't have enough.
because
But you could
fate is a fickle
come out
mistress.
here, refuel, and then head out.
Yeah.
That way you can just load up like you did last time.
Yeah, it's true.
Just tank it up like crazy.
Oh, this
So,
might not take into account my free pivots though.
True, you'll get 1 free pivot, so it'll be 1 less than that, I think. Well,
It's that
it'll
one
take a
right
little
there.
less time, yeah.
So it probably does take
Fill
that.
you with
Just
its
sit, yeah, it
burning
takes less time, but
rage.
then it's like
But it'll still
fewer
take 8 burns, yeah.
Yeah.
Hotter than the heat of 1,000 suns.
5.
And yet, there is alcohol.
6. 7.
Really don't.
Oh, but that's free. Yeah. Okay. Is it Glenn's turn?
My turn?
It
I'm
is.
distracting him.
Okay.
He's watching me calculate things.
That's okay. I'm just having a chat with Manjestic over here.
Alright,
And
so
Brian's like, what do I do?
the question is
1, 2,
do I
3, 4, 5, 6,
do I make this
7.
table? There's a lot of fuel waiting for me, so I come up
8.
here
Math.
and then I do 2. If I do 2 burns,
5, 6, 7.
Oh, I see. Wow. 20? You got a 20?
There are 20s.
Oh, you have got a 10.
There's 20.
Oh, there's 5s. Never mind.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
I just
4,
need
5,
there.
6, 7.
and then I'm going to
Roll the die.
roll the die to see if I lose human life.
How awesome would
There's
this
no
be?
bark. No bark.
Okay.
Far
No
from
bark.
What does that mean? What does no bark mean? I don't understand that.
Exactly.
All you heard was the last word you said. Bark.
Quiet.
Alright.
There you go.
Quiet.
I'm dropping something off here. Trying to remember what it is.
A crew. Are you colonizing?
Might. I don't know. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna go. I'll take my free action.
All the colony does is give you a point. It does nothing else. Well, I guess technically it gives you the assistant
It's a
launches.
human, so if I've got a stack
Glitch.
out there, then it won't get glitches.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it gives you have to have a colony to do the assistant launches. I think.
Sure, now I can safely get off this stupid planet. Is I don't have any free action. I do have some free action.
Oh, actually, the colony is what lets you make no D6.
Yes.
Yeah.
The safe launch. Alright. I'm gonna redo
One of my Kickstarters arrived with the wrong version, so I've been trying to sort that out for like a week. And a
Okay,
half.
I
And now
think
they
I
occasionally
am-
want to fix things because, of course.
I'm done. I'm gonna do a free action to move some
Yeah.
fuel around in a second,
Okay.
but
Which Kickstarter was the wrong
Cool.
version?
So that's another.
another disc, look at that.
Well, we're not going to get to the third one.
I know, but we're gonna get a lot closer than you guys think.
Although somebody would think it had.
Back to me. We advanced it.
When's our,
Yeah.
Last turn.
When's our cutoff?
Last turn.
55 minutes.
Alright, we can do this.
Okay.
55 minutes.
30.
I am not a
Just
believer.
be prepared.
Whatever.
Be prepared.
All I'm doing is selling cards. I mean, my turn.
Okay, so I'm taking a fuel and I'm transferring it, and I'm gonna fly my rocket.
What's that like? Flying rockets. I hear it's cool.
I mean, I can do. I think I've got an. I'm using the same engine, right? So with my 5 thrust. Oh, is it? Well, it's 4. So I got 4. I can do 4 burns basically. So
I got my
one,
dry weight down to
2.
8. The beginning of this game was 13.
That's free. 3.
Rocket went on a diet.
Oh, I lost my rail. Free pivot. 4.
You headed back out to Callisto.
Yeah.
Did you build a factory?
And then 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
That's me. That's me.
Sorry.
But thanks.
Here's my roll to see if I can actually not take any damage.
Seems good. Thrust is fine.
So that's 1 burn. That's 2. Get a free 1. That's 3. Free pivot. That's 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then
that's it.
And then I
You
just
can only do
stop
4
there.
burns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're thrust.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
Very nice.
No doubt. Mahogany is also more expensive, so definitely get that one straight. You don't want to play on an inferior board anyway. Only Mahogany for the best crokinole experiences.
Do I have to lift off of here?
Yeah, you just go.
Just go. So.
As long as your thrust is higher than
The gravity.
the gravity, yeah.
Which is 5. My thrust is 3.
Oh, that's not enough.
Oh,
Do you have another thruster?
but there's no thing. You can use power assisted.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah. Factory assisted.
No atmosphere, so
No
it's-
atmosphere, factory assisted.
Yeah. And,
So-
it's not powered.
Yep.
That is correct. That is correct, Majestic. Who would use a regular version like a plebeian?
No pre-run, not possible. You need to roll a d6 unless there's a colony there.
There's a
and
colony
there
there.
is, so you don't
Okay.
need to. It's just automatic. So
Automatic launch.
automatic launch.
Alright.
It's like
so
they
that's
load you with a slingshot and off you go.
Yay for
I think it's 3
slingshots.
at least. Maybe I
Wish I
will.
could do that.
Because it's
Why can't I?
4.
Because it's powered. That's why.
Alright.
Mars was the worst idea ever. Who told me to go to Mars?
You wanted to do that right from the beginning.
I know.
Well,
I
actually,
think I'll go to Mars.
the only reason I did was because that first prospect failed. It's like, well, I'm out here. I might as well do it, I guess. Clearly, Mars is not the best destination for me.
I actually was thinking, well, why wouldn't anybody want to go to Mars if you could, like, but I don't know.
You guys could have done it easy. You have the thrusters to get off of the stupid planet. I cannot.
Well, I've struggled to get, I mean, yeah, thruster with a lot of juice.
My thrust is 1. I guess I get afterburn.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if you're playing on it at night. Then it's just, you're blinded, right?
All right, who's up?
I'm still thinking.
Okay.
I might.
Brian was flying around. I feel like I'm just doing this all wrong.
No, Wally. Wally,
He
no.
even had a thruster there. I should just grab it from him. Hey, just hand that over now.
I keep thinking I'm gonna go over here and grab that generator, but then I
Forget.
yeah, well, then I've got other things I gotta do.
I'm
And
curious what's. Oh, he put this out as a marker. I'm like, why is there a colony out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
That's a
don't worry,
phone
don't worry,
call.
Majestic.
I-
I translated. I translate autocorrect.
You know,
I'm gonna put
the
these up
advantage of
for
going
auction.
there is I could have picked up one of my generators and used it to decommission for my factory. Now I'll have to decommission my whole ship. I mean, it's not a big deal.
At 0.
No.
Yeah, I got nothing. Thank you.
You pass? Sweet. Alright, I will take them then.
You're welcome.
Thank
Well,
you.
maybe I don't
appreciate
have
that.
to.
And that is my one operation. I'm
You
actually
actually rock
not. Well, I actually decided not to.
Oh.
Because
He
I would
rewound
like to probably put that onto my rocket next
I
round,
mean-
so I'm gonna stay there.
Can these guys just fly?
Yeah, all by themselves.
As long as you've got the juice.
Yep.
So I can decommission everything except this.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Or this and they can take the rubber knots, right?
Yep. They can take the rodents with them and then go someplace else and
Selling.
do some more claims.
Alright.
When am I not? My rockets are
So-
huge and cost a lot
I
of
can
work.
keep the thruster, I just can't use the thruster.
That's when you head out to Saturn or Uranus. Don't.
Did you think about your turn?
I
Just
did.
think
I
ahead.
know what I'm doing.
Because like
I'm
did
think
last
I've got one burn. My rocket is very heavy. But it's a safe burn.
Aren't you proud?
I know.
Your rocket is not heavy.
My rocket is currently a tug, but my engine is a.
Well, okay, because you decided to bring like double your weight in fuel along, that's not
Yeah.
my fault.
My engine.
But
is
my
a
rocket-
3.
Finally is lighter than yours.
To be honest, I'm gonna move it up to 4, so I get 2 burns. So no, that's not me. So that was there. Oh, although there is no other burn. I'm gonna bring me back one. Cause I'm at flipping Lagrange point.
What are you doing there?
I don't know. What
You're
was I
leaving,
heading?
right?
Yeah. Okay, I got it. It's all good. I'll float down here.
We did. Thank you, Pennywise.
Oh, and then I will. I'm gonna.
Refinery
As my
and-
operation, I will make that thruster better.
You know what? I watched a video yesterday of a guy talking about tying all of Stephen King's novels into the Dark Tower series. Every single one of them, on some level, relates back to one of the Dark Tower
Yeah.
books. Every single one of them.
Mm.
Like he touchstones all of them to tie them in. Like that's crazy.
All right.
I think I read a single one.
We got
I've read a
an
couple.
event.
Event?
Your mom has an event.
Maybe.
3.
Glitch. Each player places a glitch
God,
disc
you're
on their
kidding me.
stack with the most cards that has neither a glitch nor humans.
Oh no. That's my actual rocket.
But you can
Do you have any
fix.
humans on your rocket?
No.
I have humans.
Oh.
on my rocket.
Why are your humans
You
in
left
Leo?
your crew at home?
Why are my humans? Oh, because why are my humans?
That makes no sense.
No, you decommissioned them because you made a colony.
Yeah. I just did that.
You made a
Oh,
colony.
I see.
And so now all of a sudden his rocket is flying on autopilot with
Yep.
a glitch.
With a glitch. But
But you
that's
can fix
okay.
it.
My boys will take care of it.
From remotely, yes. Because they're amazing that way.
It's so ridiculous.
I'm flying. And landing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what bomb am I flying?
1, 2, 3, 4. And now I was trying to figure out. So I need to industrialize.
That's an operation.
I need my I need my refinery.
Yep. Refinery
I need
Robonaut.
my generator. I need a Robonaut. I will. Which Robonaut do I want?
And all supporting equipment.
The
And that was the V, right?
Wally,
they're such
come.
nice Robonauts.
Wally, come.
Right?
Which would you guys decommission? The buggy or the lace?
It really depends upon where you're gonna go next.
No, I never know that.
I'd probably do the. Oh boy, the
Come
bug.
I might do the laser because it's such a high IRSU.
Yeah.
That's
Lay
kind
down.
of what I was thinking. Okay,
Come lay
and
down.
then it needs the reactor, right, to go with the
Come lay down.
Whatever powers it.
yeah. And even though the reactor calls for a radiator, it says radiators do not need to be
Yeah,
decommissioned.
radiators do not decommission.
So if I don't decommission this stuff,
You still have a.
I have a
function.
thruster that doesn't work because I don't have a generator, but I do have.
Yeah,
it can carry all this stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have a generator that you can upgrade on a V?
I will in a minute.
Yeah.
So then by the time you need
Yeah.
it, you'll be able to upgrade it and put it into your rocket.
And
function
it'll,
again.
because it's happening at this
'Cause
very
it'll happen
factory.
right there, yep.
Perfect,
So-
okay.
Again,
So there's the V.
the-
This is all decommissioned, so this Robonaut gets flipped. That all goes into my hand. And I flew, and so I'm done.
Yep, you flew
Because I
and you
can't.
did an operation. Yep.
Because upgrades are an operation.
Alright, I
But
am
now you can start with
producing this
site refueling too.
here, that's my
7.
operation.
Yeah,
and then I
7
will
each time.
Pack it into my
One or the
Rocket.
other.
Okay.
I got 2 factories out in space.
This game seems busy and involved. I'd probably be very bad at it. Majestic, we're still bad at it. It doesn't matter.
Your turn, Mark.
No, go on.
All right, Mark, you got it. What are you doing?
Hey,
Amaze us
same
with
thing
your
I've been
greatness.
doing.
Nice. Good choice.
Trying to take over the world.
You ever gonna come up to series for your fuel dump?
You know, as soon as I get enough to get there, yes. That's why I was saying I probably should have begged you to just let me use your thruster that you had on your rocket.
7, 8, 9, 10. You got 11 turns to do it, buddy.
I'm almost there.
And 45 minutes.
I can't control that.
All right, ready?
It takes too long.
About 4 minutes a turn. It is 4 minutes a turn. That's,
I'm gonna fix my
which means
glitch.
it's 1 minute a turn.
I'm only taking 30 seconds. What
We
are
each
you talking
have to do 1 minute a turn, and I realize I'm probably as
Alright.
guilty as anybody.
Break out the sand timer.
And I am still heavy. I still have 1 thrust. Do I want 2? 2.
I feel like Glenn and I both made newbie miscalculations, ending up places without the equipment that we thought
Right.
we
Can we
needed.
split this four
So
ways?
That was pretty good.
And then here, and as an operation, I am going to laser. I hope. I'm hoping I have it
Good
on
luck,
my,
man. Go for it.
A laser of
And
2
it has to power with.
has the power with a bomb.
And,
bomb.
And the cooler.
Way out.
So
Cooler.
you have enough cooling to cool the bomb and the Robonaut. Yes.
What's that?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
You
outpost
need
1.
3.
That's outpost 1. This is outpost 2.
Do I
What's
what?
in your
You
outpost?
need
2?
3.
It's empty.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah,
There's no
because
stack there.
that's because I haven't started building anything yet. I
Glenn,
have a
Glenn, I
factory.
can only
You don't
babysit
need
you
to
so
mark it as an
much.
outpost if there's nothing there.
There will be soon.
Okay.
I'm about to
Oh.
I'm about to
Wait,
build a
what's this? Is this your hand?
new and
Yeah.
improved generator.
Alright.
This one,
Nice.
which is actually going to increase my mass. I'm
I
gonna
need a
my
new refinery to send out to my.
I mean, that's how coolers work, right? That's how.
Yeah, no, you're
how
right.
robots work. Once again, I'm here catching Glenn not having all of the things he needs.
Oh no.
That's okay. I'm going to.
What? Did you go into space
I'm
without
going
a
to-
rocket
I'm-
again?
He doesn't have enough cooling.
I'm gonna put myself back here. I am going to
Forgot the sack
decommission.
lunch.
I'm going to jettison this radiator and take
All
my
right, time for
operation.
DBA. We didn't bring the spacesuits.
So, crap. So I can solve my problem by
So that's out
building
here.
it. Yeah, building it on site and just going back for it. Which
That's-
means instead of going that direction, I will just burn 1 here to go there, and then travel to danger zone again. Cause goodness gracious. All right.
Or you come back from the EVA after you purge the atmosphere in the capsule, and
Load it.
then you're ready to
Okay, I'm back and ready again.
Okay.
Replenish the O2 and you find out you didn't bring the O2. Okay, my turn. So
Wow, my mass went down by 3.
do I want to take fuel or do I want to upgrade? I think I need to upgrade because I can't do anything without that.
So
So
we had auction, so I get some cars. I get some.
I'm now going to create this improved generator, which is heavier than the generator I had before, and then I can immediately transfer it to my ship, which is on the ground. I think, right?
Yeah, it's in LA or in LAO.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's
on
out
the
there.
ground.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can
right next to the
yep.
factory.
Yep.
So that's there. So the record's actually there. And that's an operation. I'm not flying right now. There's no free actions to do. Okay, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to attempt this plane. So I have to roll with.
ISR, you have 2,
Yeah.
and it's the
I've
buggy
got a,
you landed.
I've got a 1. I have a buggy, so I
Yep,
get
so you
2
just need to
attempts.
roll 2
Roll.
attempts.
A 1 or a 2.
Yep.
Yep.
I get 2 tries.
Hey!
Alright.
Sweet.
And a D.
That's good.
Nice.
good job.
That's all he wanted this whole game.
Yeah, we're done now, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You're done. Just wipe your hands of it.
That's how our
So that
other
was your
games-
operation?
Our other games
Um,
felt like the first person to get out there and actually do something. Oh, we're done.
Then-
Right, exactly.
Do I want to do anything else? Probably should just stay put and build a factory. I'm gonna need a replacement refinery.
I'm just flying at this point. And,
just trying-
and refueling.
I need
my-
2 more. 5, 10,
Two
I
13.
can't take the
Two more
lobby
off.
free action just to get the one off way, right? Because that's a module
lobbying
thing.
is.
Well, the nice thing about this
It
generator
looks like
is
it's part of the
fundraising.
political.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the lobby. Yeah, the
It's
lobby.
not part of our play.
Sure would be nice if we
Options.
could just once per turn get a free.
the free aqua. But
You do that with fundraising
Yeah,
as an operation.
As an operation.
That's an
but you
operation.
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
Then you can't do anything else.
Exactly. which
Yeah, it
is
does- it
so
does
hard
feel
for
like-
I
free
think
for
I've done
grant.
that.
It does feel like it should be a free action. It's just like
There might be some if we added in the Bernals, which are space stations, and so there might be some things that we could.
I hate the fact that I have to have an auction here to get another card, and to another turn to sell the card, and then finally have all the fuel I need to get to there and start doing things.
yeah. That's how this game feels when you're starting with building in the first place.
That
And
is
you're-
true.
And you're stuck with it.
You know,
And I was
Mid-
already past that
mid-game,
one point,
yeah.
you know.
you know what might have helped if you had taken a
Crew that had
crew
an
that
actual
had an actual
I know, Glenn. I did this to myself. Fine. Actually, the funny thing is, my other thresher wouldn't have been enough for Mars anyway. I still needed. I
You
would've
still needed a mod for it.
Well,
Well,
did
no,
it-
you can't mod that
yeah,
one
no.
now.
Well, this one.
Come
What do you mean you can't mod it?
here.
Oh, because
Oh no, it's an 11. You could. Oh
No,
no,
it's
it's
a
a 7.
7
Oh, yeah.
plus the 3. Well, that would have been it. So, or does it not need? Because
No,
I would use this thruster.
Yeah, that would use that thruster. Yeah.
Yeah, but this, so that would help me anyway.
That's all.
So, while we get down.
You would have been able to come out and do
Alright.
some of these things.
Exactly. All right, so then I'm still doing stupid stuff. Do I really want that generator? I don't like that generator. I don't like the look of that generator. That generator bothers
So
me.
the good news is you're gonna get it.
No, I'm not gonna get the generator. I will take the Robonaut. It's gonna give me the generator. Fine, whatever.
You have a thruster waiting for you, and you have a generator
I
waiting for you.
know.
Absolutely.
I'll take
And fuel.
the
What are you doing?
refinery with the
It's raining.
reactor.
No,
And
You can't get out here to
nobody's
get
going
the
to
fuel?
challenge me.
do you need
I-
money?
What fuel?
He can't get the fuel to his open.
I have to get 4.5 burns to get there, and that's
Oh, God.
15 fuel for me.
Sorry. Man.
I know.
Space
It's
travel is
ridiculous.
so inefficient.
It is
So expensive and time consuming.
You just need to get another thruster on.
Nobody's challenging me on that, right?
No.
If they even
I would
can.
never do that.
Alright. Exactly. So my turn.
If you want me to
I
pay
won't.
one, I
No,
will.
I won't. Go ahead.
I am going to assist my launch and burn 1 and then travel up here.
It's like it's raining out there. What did I decide?
He'll stand in the rain and stare.
And then I guess I will sight fuel here in the danger zone.
What's up, Danger?
Outpost 1 is sight fueled, and we are rolling for an event, boys and girls.
Roll. That means
It's a 4.
4 is
Another
a
what?
pad explosion. Screw you. I have nothing on Leo. Glenn does.
Yeah,
But you're cruising
Are
by
you
closing
cursing?
Leo.
You're cursing the fates.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
That could come back to bite you.
Go on.
I'm used to it at this point.
Oh,
It's a pad explosion. You decommission the card that's on Leo. But it can't be a crew or a black card.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Correct me on that? Thank you. Cool.
I'm not here.
Yeah, that's why I made the rocket. I
Um,
refuse.
No.
I am going to.
The rocket's not in
Not
the
yet. I haven't sold the card. You have 2 to give me? Nobody had 2 to give me. I looked around. Believe me, I was like, somebody just loaned me
I'm gonna
2.
make fuel and transfer to my ship. Well, this is weird about my ship because I'm not like I'm on the ground. I'm not in Leo. It's a kind of an odd, but I'm in space. So anyway, let's see, 7, 1, 2, 3,
6, 7. And I don't think I'm
Well,
gonna.
actually, you could almost say that your ship's not your rocket's actually on outpost 2.
Oh yes, that
Yeah.
is technically what
Yeah.
it is. It's right there. Yep. We should make that work. So okay, that's it.
Okay.
Because I don't think I got enough to fly.
Um,
Because I'll need my big guy to get off of there. What's that?
Consume water. Dicey, my hero,
8.
telling me to hydrate. Actually, I drank some earlier, so I'm doing pretty good.
I'm gonna auction this.
Dicey's my caretaker.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make sure to remind me to drink my water.
Auctioning this for 0.
I got nothing.
Not down, no.
Return the favor.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
absolutely. More. Yes, no doubt, no
And
doubt.
then, I will fly back this direction.
How are you today, Dicey? You been watching all of the Extra Life streams today? Or have you been doing one? I wasn't even looking.
Your turn.
Alright.
Alright. Sell it.
What? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
I'm gonna do the things. I don't even know. What
This
do
is
you
where you
do?
realize he's one short.
Right, I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
I'm hoping you're gonna put some fuel in
Ooh,
that.
painting
thing.
pottery, nice. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to put fuel in this thing. Fuel up in this. All right, so I'm pretty sure I calculated I need at least 14 to get 4.5 burns to get there. So if I have this
You
right,
discard at will, right?
yeah,
Probably gonna do.
2.
Oh yeah, so that you can
So that I can
do another
I need
auction.
to. I need to.
You want that card?
Oh,
Do I want that one? Yeah, I do want that one.
Well, that
That's
one's
the one.
nice. It gives you lots of choices.
Well, I need another refinery
and
to
a
replace the
D.
one once I build a factory.
Oh yeah, and then you can upgrade that
So
bad
that I
boy.
can get that one out there without having to go all the way back.
12, 13,
Yes.
14. Oh, I need 15. 15 wet mass. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that should let me do 4.5 burns at 4 fuel each.
All right, you gonna do a burn?
I gotta make sure I got it right first. So I need
You gonna
I need 18 fuel, right? 4.5 times 4 is 18.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
All right, just
All right.
enough.
Just enough.
enough.
Alright. So I burn
Burn
to the cycler.
to the cycler.
Then I move in. Let's see, I'm taking the blue route to series.
Blue route to series.
So that's going to put me
Make
through the
a-
radiation zone.
Make a roll.
Oh,
Don't get
sorry, I
a
need to-
6.
I should calculate my thrust here.
Oh yeah.
I believe my thrust is 8
8. Wow.
minus 2 for the tug, so 6. So that makes any radiation roll safe.
Yeah.
But I roll hot.
I was
Wow.
gonna say. All right, you did your first. Actually, you're on your second burn.
That's
now.
my second burn there to, that took me to geostationary?
Yep, they'll take you to geostate.
Or geosynchronous. Then we'll move on blue to the third burn there. So I guess I've got 3 burns done now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. The next one is free.
Free swing by to the homing point, and I stop.
Alright.
All right. You go.
Woo!
Okay.
Hey, I'm in space.
All right. I am going to go
Turn
here
in all
for a
those
burn.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I owe you 14 fuel. Is that what we did before?
At least, yeah, that's what I paid
And
you.
then
And,
Alright.
and a couple of turns.
So-
I mean, but there is a thruster coming to me, so.
I now have
Right. I mean, I
the
kinda,
component to make this legal. Let's see.
That's
big
probably
old.
Got those 3
I got the upgraded.
3 little cooling.
Cooling,
Three
and it's
thermometers,
not a
it's
one-off.
good, it's good.
Here we go. I'm rolling the dice.
Actually, I have
Let's-
15 on hand right now, so that'd give
Nice.
you one more.
What is it? A 2. So 2. So as long as I get a come on, just a low number. Low number 3. I got 2 of the sites.
Nice.
They're both C's, unfortunately, but that's still 2 victory points. So.
That ray gun really is nice. You can
each
do all of them from
each
one
disc
spot.
is a.
Oh, and those are this one here is busted. Yeah, this one's busted.
Is that how that works? Each of our discs out there is a
Is a point.
victory point.
Each
Yeah.
piece
The
on the
discs
board is a
are?
point.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
discs are.
I've
Yeah.
got it.
And
Yeah,
the
it-
factories are worth more than that.
Yeah, each essentially each what they used to say is each piece of cardboard is worth a victory point.
All right, Dicey, this one's for you.
Okay, advance the clock. Right, that was just you that went. Yep, you're done.
Yes. Yep, no event.
No, man.
Okay.
Straight vodka there.
Okay, I'll generate fuel, I'll transfer it. Oh, by the way, well, I'll just do the fuel first and then we'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, my rocket is actually lighter than it was. I think
Oh,
so we'll move everything down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, so my mass is 4. So help me do this again. So this is
Okay.
just going to go down to 4.
Yep.
Was
no,
that
no.
7, 1 down to 4?
Yep.
And
so
then-
you're gonna go down. So how many
Just
steps?
1,
is
2,
it?
3, 4.
Yeah.
It was 7, 4.
Well,
was
it's
3.
gonna go
Oops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would it go down 7?
Refreshing.
Maybe it'll go. Oh, just follow the red line.
If
before.
this,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if this
Yeah.
number
Yeah.
is the mass,
Yeah.
then
follow
it's
it,
just
down
that we
4.
just do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 7 minus 3 is 4. 22 minus 3 is 19.
19. Yeah.
So I got like plenty of fuel to fly. now.
You've got a very.
Oh, except I
efficient
gotta get off. I need my big boy.
engine. Yeah, so you will have to
So
do
that's gonna
one
be-
ugly burn.
Yeah.
Well, you can do
Um,
factory assisted, can't you?
Oh
What's the rule of that? again?
no, because
No?
it's got a
It's a powered burn.
Okay.
power burn.
And he has no atmosphere, so he can't do the
Use
acetylene. burn.
acetylene.
Yeah. So I gotta use my 9 to get off.
Like, Calista doesn't have an atmosphere. Crazy sauce. No, it doesn't.
It's got gravity but no atmosphere.
Yeah.
Okay,
But it's
no,
got
Okay,
water.
So
you've got it.
1.
So it's a
2,
poacher
3,
reading
4,
instead of a
5,
rave.
6, 7,
That's right.
8,
See,
9,
It's got gravity but no atmosphere. It's a poacher reading instead of a rave.
and there you go. So I'm up here now.
All right. Cool. All right.
I'm kind of proud of that.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that's nice.
Alright, my turn. Right, I am discarding this to start an auction, and I will do this one,
Wait, what?
which comes with this one.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
a
you're-
minute.
you're just
that
discarding it?
was-
I have to
Yeah.
have two
I'm
of them full price,
sorry. I see what
Now-
you're saying. You weren't selling it.
Nope, not selling it.
Now I missed.
Starting an auction
At 0.
Dang it.
I got
at
none.
0.
I got none. What's money like?
I got 1. Should I make him pay 1? If he really wants it, does he really want it?
Oh, you want some?
I'll bid 1.
You're so mean.
Rude.
So mean.
He had his freebie earlier.
You just
This
have a
is the
move.
third time you've done that to me.
You have a move.
And
now.
you did it back to
I
me.
haven't moved.
Hey.
I'm not going to move right now. I
When-
need.
When Brian finishes his turn, I
Your
want to
turn.
redo mine.
Oh,
What?
okay, back to you, I guess.
Well, I don't want to go into space without a reactor.
Oh, okay.
So instead of
Can you even go into space with a reactor?
He can't with his
Yeah,
big
because-
crew module.
Nothing needed.
well, and
Yeah.
this thruster doesn't need it, but
Oh, I
this
see.
will. If I convert this, it will help because otherwise I'm only gonna have 2 thrusts.
Look at that monster.
So instead of
Building.
It's- I don't want to fly because
Yeah. So you want to go back. So you
wait
put,
wait a minute. What did I do? I fueled.
yeah, but now you need
Right.
to give
So
yourself back
instead of that,
9 fuel essentially. 9 fuel
9,
steps.
9 steps.
9 steps.
So follow the
Except-
black bag.
Yeah.
except we're gonna only go back 2 because I.
Oh, because this round he's.
I mean, we're
No,
gonna
you go back 9. You're gonna go back 9
1,
because you're gonna re-land
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9.
And
is
instead
there
you're
a
going.
digital version of this?
They are
But I-
working on one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels very much like.
It's
But
digital.
fueling
on a
would have
PC.
been an.
No, it's on Android.
My point is fueling would have been an operation. I
Yes.
fueled and then I flew. But
Oh.
instead, that's my operation. So I'm going.
I
Oh.
see.
So now
One,
go.
two,
No,
three,
wait,
four,
wait, wait,
five,
no,
six,
no, no.
seven.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
follow
Yeah.
the red line. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
yep.
back there. It's your
Yeah,
and
so-
your turn's done now. We're gonna start.
Okay,
Okay.
coming back. Okay, cool. All right, so my rocket moves over a step. That's all it does.
You wanna sell a card?
Go free
Oh,
to.
and this is
Yes,
actually
I absolutely do
here.
want to sell a card.
Right there.
There's a reason for that.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah. So we built it and we transferred.
Doing
okay.
alert.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds good. We'll keep talking to you. Bang lurk. That's a good one. Is that a setting? I need to add a setting for that. If it isn't a thing.
Oh, maybe.
And then I'll fly. Once I launch, I'll fly very efficiently because these are
More efficiently than
steps or something.
you have.
1/3. Is
that-
it 1/3?
That's less.
That's crazy.
That's less efficient. Like I don't
No, that's more efficient.
Yeah, right. No,
Yeah,
well,
it's a
this
third of a
is
step to move.
right.
To gain
I
two.
mean, as opposed
It's
to
just
like,
very low thrust. Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's why I needed to add the refinery or the reactor so I can go more than just
2 burns per
turn. Right.
Yeah.
It's worth.
Where's that reactor?
It's worth
Is it
waiting
that
a
chain?
turn
Mm-hmm.
at this late in the game. So.
All right, you
Where are
done?
we at? Are you done?
Done.
Am I done? I sold a card. Of course I'm done.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you were moving. Oh,
I
you
did move.
Yeah. Don't even.
Glenn,
Don't. No.
pay attention.
No.
We've only got so much time here.
You move, but you still don't land, huh?
Well, I can't get there yet.
Next turn.
Next turn. If I'm lucky, I will get all the way to my destination when we're ready to be done. I haven't actually worked it out yet, but
I'm just gonna. All right, I'll go right there. No, take my.
what am I? Get off my route.
No.
You better not be going where I want to go.
I don't know where you want to go.
You're gonna lose a beard.
Okay, you're done.
Yes, I am.
It'll be a girl fight between the two
Seven.
bearded guys. 5. Ooh, that's a big one. Yellow budget cuts. Each player discards a card of their choice from their hand to the bottom of the corresponding team. Damn it!
That's my last card.
You made me discard the card I'm trying to upgrade the whole damn game.
That's funny.
No, it's not funny.
Not
Not the least bit funny.
refinery.
Sorry, you can roll the die next time.
Is that my only refinery?
Right? Yeah, that's
No,
the
no,
risk
no, that's
of
a
the
bad
die is
idea.
that you get the blame.
I'm taking that.
I've
Is that
had
this
2
one?
cards here that whole
yeah, it's the
time,
bottom one.
and I finally sold the
No,
last
no, no.
one. I wasn't accounting for that possibility.
Okay.
No, Majestic, it is not. It is appropriate and in line
Okay, so
with the stakes
I'm gonna
this
go up
game
7
raises.
and down 9,
Majestic did not appreciate me thickening your beard.
and so here I am.
He just shortened it himself.
Now it's your
I
turn.
All right.
Yes,
I'm
very brutal. I am sad. That was my win condition.
I went the wrong way.
I'm importing the generator
Now we gotta go
here
back. Damn it.
and incorporating it into my rocket, and then I can fly
I have to alter the conditions of the test.
to here. And
Factory it
I
up.
think that's it. Yeah. Well, my
Oh,
operation
because
was the
already did.
research.
Gotcha.
No. ET production.
Ollie.
Yeah. Your turn.
Great. I have no will to live. All right, so I'm gonna go here for the burn, which is 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna do a powered landing here for half a burn. 1, 2. Boom!
That.
I made it.
Cargo transfer for free?
Is that my turn? I
Yeah,
assume so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. That's
That's
how
what
I've
we've
been
been doing
doing
it. yeah.
Perfect.
So there's that, and then there's 15 of these.
15 of those.
Look at that, you can move again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And you have
11,
another
12,
thruster.
15.
He wanted that thruster
I
for
know.
some reason.
Well, just so you can actually move without costing you like
Right,
7
without-
steps.
Exactly. And I have a boost for it, so I can just get 5 thrust.
Nice.
So I think. Right,
5
those work
burns?
together? Those.
Yeah.
Can they?
Yep.
'Cause of that?
No. So unless there's a way that this does.
Like if my generator requires it.
Yep. Then it's part of the. It's
Part
a
of
part
the
of
chain.
the chain. Yep.
So I've got 5 thrust at a half, plus beam power, plus afterburner, plus pirouette. I like it. Okay, so I moved. Can I continue to move?
I guess that's part of my rocket stack because it's part of my robot.
Can I actually land and take off on the same turn?
No, it's
No.
flying.
Wait.
You can't interrupt flying.
Yeah. Landing. The last step on landing is end of movement.
End of move. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can't. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Then I guess operation. Oh man, this is just. I am so sad now. What's out there? Anything else I can upgrade that I want? Ah. That one card. I had that card since the beginning of the game. It was in my starting stack. who's auctioning here? Nobody's auctioning. None of you have money.
We're not
Perfect.
auctioning.
Then let's get all the cards out here. Give me that generator with a reactor and a cooler. 0. I mean, thanks.
There you go.
Man, I wish it was SpaceX.
Yeah, I know, right?
You kind of need SpaceX to balance you with your big hand. You know,
I
so-
guess. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, just to force you to pay something for it.
Yeah. Although, I mean, realistically, for a lot of the game, I haven't had a whole.
No,
lot
I
of
know it's
money
true. It
just
hasn't.
from
It
using
hasn't done you any good at all. The die rolls just hit you every time. It seems like so. Yeah. No, I'm not.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, unless he wanted to get into space and earn some points.
I mean, there is that.
It's Glenn's turn. Yeah.
It is.
I'm really curious
I think it's
where
Raptors,
Glenn's
man.
going or what's
I feel like
he,
it's Raptors
what he's
going.
doing.
I've seen this raptor.
All right, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, that increased my mass though. It did. Maybe I should get rid of this stuff. I need to launch.
4 burns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can only get it up to 7. And yeah, that I don't have a pivot.
Wally.
Don't know what I'm doing here. It's a hidden operation.
You're a nuisance.
Is there a V or not C, a C out there?
Go with mom.
One C, one C.
Oh, I meant
The cards,
card.
generator,
Over there.
and
There's
the
a
thruster and
generator.
Will they go together or no? They
Why
don't.
don't you lay down with me?
Let's do the generator.
Problem.
Start at 0.
Oh, I got that.
And
I'm not
pass.
Alright,
Yeah, I think it's yours.
unless Mark wants it.
You can't bid them up. If you bid, you get it.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I'm looking at what are you after on that? Are you after something there? Or are you just looking for?
Or I can convert the C over to a.
That's fine.
You wanna come upstairs with me?
The H reactor. Heading up to an H location.
Just having the opportunity just makes me giddy.
I don't
Okay,
think there is an H
luck.
location.
All right,
Last
radiation
half for
plus 2.
Okay, I'm using my new thruster and reactor. So this is a 2 thrust with what 1/3 fuel. So how does that work up here then?
Wait, I'm
Those
sorry.
of you that understand engines. So if I'm using this with a 1/3 fuel,
Tiered fuel means you're only going to go down one step at a time until you get to down
one
way
third
down.
section.
oh,
one third
because you
section, yeah.
because up here you still
It'll
have to
still be
route
a
it.
step, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Um,
But I only have 3 burns per
yeah,
or
3 burns.
thrusts.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and
just
I'll
gonna
go
1, 2, 3.
right there. Yeah.
Say hi to Jupiter for me.
I will do that as I fly by. I'm not gonna
doing
get.
a solar.
I'm not gonna get very close. I tell you that.
No.
Is anybody coming to either my depots for fuel? Otherwise, I might
No,
do
I'm so
something
far
else.
away at this point.
Okay. Is somebody gonna allow me to take cards into my hand?
I mean, I like Glenn. You'd have a hard time convincing me at this point that anything was worth getting. Maybe if another if a D card came up, that cooler's a D. But yeah, not too worried about it. At this point, I just wanted to upgrade that one card.
generator, and I mean I don't even need these things. So
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Is that the one? That's the duplicate, I think.
This catalyzed fission.
Flip it
scintillator.
over. Yeah. So that's out.
I gotta clear those out.
I might.
Well, if you know you're using the jumpstart cards, then yeah. Is that
I think at
permanent?
this point, well, I think at this
I
point,
feel like it
if
kinda
I want to
gets
add
into
on the other modules, I think it's
Okay.
probably best to just do it each time.
Let's try this
way. I think this refinery and this generator.
generator.
Oh yeah,
0.
That's not interested.
it's yours.
Yours.
I'm done.
I'm going to build a factory. So a Robonaut and a refinery, and then you need a generator. Puts a D-type factory right here.
Oh, this watch
And
is
these are
slow. Or that
Decommissioned
clock
to
is
my
fast.
hand.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, my watch is slow. Shoot. Less time than I thought.
4:23. What time do you do?
Well, I was gonna
4:30.
try to leave at 4:30. Let me communicate with my spouse.
Sorry, Ryan, you done?
I think so. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I am going to
Where are
launch.
you going after this?
Do I get a factory launch?
Home for dinner and then to McMinnville. Why?
Would you
You
be
can
able to stop
use his
at
factory.
Barley and
Well,
Vine
no,
and drop
because
off the
It's
tokens?
It's powered and no atmosphere.
That'd save me a
atmosphere.
few
Timing's
minutes. But
So that's fine.
tight for me.
So
You too?
I've got
Okay.
enough. I've got
Yeah.
8.
yeah, I gotta get home and change
So
and
I
go
have
to
to
a
pay
thing. Lynn at
4 steps.
5. We have to be there at 5. So
Oh no, 2 steps.
Maybe
Sorry,
it's on
it's
the
a
way
half.
home for Mark.
Yes. 2 steps.
from work.
For Mark.
Oh,
What?
from Mark.
What?
We're joking. Yeah.
Oh.
That's might be home.
Do you
on
rig
the way
on
home for
the 2
No, it's
S's
not on the way
there?
home for Glenn.
I
It
don't
just
know.
goes across over.
I can rig on the 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can rig on the 1. That'd be your operation if you don't want
I'm
to keep
getting
moving.
together with some of the
Pass. I don't think there's any
McMinnville
advantage to me
guys.
doing. I mean, no.
tonight.
I was
Get
gonna
late.
So another
Something
burn.
substantial.
Full burn.
Probably,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
No, now I want to change. No, I might as well do mine because I have to stop moving anyway.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to change engines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
then
might as well do it then.
Well, no, I could sell these.
Oh yeah. Because you need more cash.
I do. Well, I'm planning to for now. At least. Once.
Oh, you good idea. Yeah.
So I'm gonna sell that reactor for 3.
I'm going to impact myself into Saturn here soon.
Excellent. I look forward to it. You're
It's
Glenn.
it's the classic
it doesn't-
move.
It is the classic Glenn.
It
move.
is
Doesn't
the
matter what
classic
play,
move.
he's gonna go in the wall.
Yeah. I didn't the last time they had the big finale where everybody was shooting around Saturn, and
Yeah.
we had 2 guys blew their ships up around Saturn. All right, I am going to do a burn, and head out to there, and then I will go all the way. There we go.
That's a corner though.
That
right?
is a corner.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you stop
stop.
there.
Yep.
That's
Or-
why
Or,
it's
or
stuck
do
me
2
at home
more
and-
burns.
Or no, I don't have the
Yeah, right.
fuel for that.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess I have a. I guess I could do something. Yeah. Oh, I could sell something. Oh no, I could build. I'm gonna build this generator. Why not? Because I can. Done.
This whole game, we haven't generated any beam power, have we?
Nope. No one. Somebody's got to go into the inner planets. And-
Well, there was a refinery, I think,
Oh, that.
or a Robonaut, one of the two. That if you build an industrial site with it, it gives it beam.
Oh,
power.
gives it beam power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't me, was it? Where did I see that?
All right, Glenn, you done?
It's not this one.
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
Advance the clock.
Event.
Event.
Yeah, right.
You're responsible for your own.
Inspiration.
Cool.
That's not bad. Am I passing through any? Oh, I am going to pass through a radiation zone.
All right, I'm gonna do a little flying here. Let's see. So this is 1 burn to here, I think. I don't know. Let's see. These are 6 1/2
Oh,
dozen
here it
the
is.
other, right?
It's this upgraded version of the refinery.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Well, both of these are the same difference in terms of,
Yeah.
and they're D's.
And
Somebody's been on D already, but
That's
that's
what they
okay.
think about you.
Okay, so this is my free pivot, and then I either stop there or I burn. That's 2 burns, right? Let's see.
Just to make the
I'll
turn,
pay
plus
for-
the third burn to enter the
I'll
space.
pay for my 1. What if I did it this way? Free pivot,
So you have this
burn,
refinery.
and then wait.
wait there, yeah. And then you do have
I
a.
like that better.
You do have a.
Because this one I still have a burn
Either
and
way.
a roll. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's the
right.
thing. They were the same. Okay, so, all right, so I did that,
So
and
that one upgrades to that power group.
I will.
As long as it's size 8 or greater.
Oh, very cool.
I'll sell something.
You get a.
I'll sell this.
I could use it right now
Okay.
because I just realized it's red zone and I'm gonna be flying through a
Radiation.
two radiation belts.
Well, unless you just kind of hang out.
I guess. Well, I guess actually that's not a bad idea. I could sell both these and then have at least one fine out.
Right.
Um,
Alright.
Yep. I am building this at my D factory and then folding it into my rocket.
He's got that going on.
And then, do I head out from here? I don't have that many turns left, so I probably should.
Wally. No.
Probably should have just gone for one of the comments.
Right. One of these days, I'm gonna play smart.
Don't worry. By that time, we'll add another module. Just to
Oh,
confuse
just so I
things.
can't, just so I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, that's fair.
I won't add politics. I don't think.
I'll play the previous game. I'll be
I'll
playing.
play-
Yeah, you play with the new stuff. I'll play with the old
Old
stuff.
stuff.
We'll be fine.
No, I want to.
Okay.
All
right.
I wanted something with futures in it. I think just because the technology gets it.
Changed thruster. Hey, no.
Changing your thrusters.
I have changed thrusters, so now I have 3 burns I can do.
Okay.
But it only costs me a half a fuel for each one. So,
Nice.
or 1 if I'm up
Yeah.
there. So, we'll do the first burn there. So that's 1 burn.
You have any free pivots?
I do have a free pivot.
Nice. Which way you
So-
going? North or south? You going there forward or
we're going.
windward?
We're going here.
Boy.
So I kind of need to get out where
Here.
you are.
To here, to here.
Yeah, you want me to go through the radiation zones right now? That's cool.
Well, you're not going to get there with 3 burns. Do it here. Then you'll stop here. And then you have 1, 2,
Free pivot.
then
Now I have
right
to go
right
there.
through the reds.
I can free pivot
It's true.
through here
Yeah.
and pause.
Yep.
I've just got all these stops. Right.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe that's not the best idea at this point, but I guess I just kind of need to stick to my guns and play
Oh.
through. What was the final verdict on your time?
I don't have one. I'm trying to communicate, and she's not getting back to me.
Okay.
I mean, I'll
So-
push it
You
for a
go
while.
Vesta.
Well, why don't I at least get on this track here?
Okay.
So burn,
Burn. And you want 'em purple?
there. Yeah, just stop me at the purple Homan, and then we'll work on that.
I mean, I'm gonna try to make this work. So
Sure, fine. Here you go.
Oh,
Well,
it's-
here I'm going to sell this for 3.
Okay. I'm gonna sell 'em this for 3. It's almost enough to pay for the first bad thing, and then I'm unfortunately going to pause there. I could turn it into an outpost and then launch this bad boy. Oh no, I can't because it doesn't have this other stuff. Okay. And that I guess is and then. Yep, that's me.
All right.
Almost done with red.
give me the die. I have to roll for danger.
Danger.
Anything but a 1, right?
Anything but a 1.
I'm landing.
She's upstairs.
And here.
Yep.
Nice. Boom.
And can I immediately?
Yes, you can do your operation. So you're gonna roll a 1
just
or a 2.
prospecting?
If you've got a buggy, you can have 1 reroll.
I do need the buggy. The buggy you say reroll?
Yep.
Same.
Yep.
If you don't use it to prospect all locations, it either is one or
There's
the other.
only one
Yeah.
location.
And you got it.
Do you want to roll?
Do you want to?
And I believe I get this.
You do.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got another one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Hey, it's only going to be worth 1 point.
Wow.
I might as well.
He's not getting back.
He's.
I don't know about that. I'm selling this.
You can't sell.
Right.
and
I can't
prospect.
do that. Yep. Okay, your turn.
I'm going to burn one.
Coming close to getting rid of that last circle. It might happen. The last disc.
Oh,
Or a couple rounds.
I'm trying.
I know, I know. And my
Then you can't say you haven't finished a game. Kind of.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, see, my problem
Is
is I
there a
don't know
point to having upgraded
where we're
cards at the end
going
of the game?
tonight. I mean, I know whose house, I just don't know where it is. I'll Google it. If it's where I think it is.
Why don't you tell me who it is? Maybe I know him.
Brian and Susan Doak.
Nope, definitely not. Never mind.
Didn't think so. That was different circles, so.
Right.
The Venn diagram is not crossed.
I mean, to be fair, if Paul knows them, I should probably know them, but, you know,
is that
upgrade my,
upgrade?
my stats.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Your turn.
Okay. So,
Once
again, three Brian's.
Brian's got
Here.
terms of a presence for it to default to something like an address. Tracy's. I don't even know if it's at their house. I think it is the potluck.
That's me.
So.
I know, I was just, sorry, I was trying to see what
Okay.
that space was. I need some free pivots here. And not my own.
See, and I finally landed on a thing where I can use my normal ship to get back off again. I don't have to use the big.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
So, because it's just a
So,
2, I think.
One,
Yeah.
one burn here.
Just kind of glide off.
I'll take my free pivot here. Question mark?
Exclamation.
Burn.
If you double death and get to the M, I probably should have done that. But well.
And then stop here at this one. I feel like I'm going about this the hard way, but I'm definitely not going to get there, but still. And then, hey, guess what? Also. That's right, you
Alright.
guys. Just auction those cards. I
Anything
dare ya.
I'm not moving.
Alright, event.
Vent.
Where's the die?
Right here.
Oh, you've done it.
I do. Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Cool.
Wally?
Ball.
That was inspired. Go away.
I am inspired.
I'm gonna fly.
Quickest way home. Well, first I gotta go through.
Home again, home again.
I gotta go through danger to get out.
You have to lift off the planet first too, right?
Well, there's no.
Size 2?
It's 2.
Alright,
Right,
so,
so
you,
that-
you don't have to burn anything, you just
Right.
have to have higher thrust.
And I do.
Okay.
And I knew that. Yeah.
Just go right into that danger zone.
Yeah. Well, I guess I just do that and roll first to see if I actually get through.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Well,
Okay. How's that
First
loss?
one
How's that
has
loss of
been
human
found.
life chip looking? Oh, that's funny.
I'm the first. Did nobody else blew up?
I
Brian
blew
did,
up
but we gave
on
him the
bleeding,
catastrophic.
Right.
We did.
failure.
So I still get the
The
1
1
point, but I
Yeah.
it didn't make
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah.
So the whole thing gets decommissioned, right?
That's correct.
Oh, look at all that stuff I built up. All those black cards flipped over,
Dang. Yeah, that sucks.
and then my crew goes back to
Yeah.
Leo.
Goes
I
back to
guess
Leo.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We could give you the loss of human life, but it might give you the win.
it might.
I mean, at this point, do we really care? Oh my gosh, that's rough.
Yeah, that's fair. Right? Meet you on
Yeah,
board with that.
I think it's fine.
Well, we'll double check with Glenn.
It's an unfortunate roll, right? It's
I
like,
will,
yeah, you
uh,
had a chance to have glory, and instead you got destroyed.
And I'll double check in case anybody needs fuel for my depot.
Right?
Nope. Okay. Otherwise, I'll
Yeah.
I'll sell a card. This time I'm gonna
Alright.
sell a card.
Nice.
Okay.
My turn then. I am flying into
We're
here,
gonna make it.
and I will attempt
Ooh.
to prospect
At
one
0?
S. Oh, am I at 0?
You have a
I
0.
don't
You have
think
a
I have
0
a 0.
IRSU or SRU. Yeah.
I'm at 1. No,
Yeah.
I didn't pick up the 0. Yeah.
You can do this one
I will.
at 1,
Well,
and you'll have a
yeah.
better chance.
the issue with that is if I do that and fail, I can't lift off the planet. That's why I was going to try this one
I
first.
see. Do you have at least 2 thrust?
I Yeah, I think I've got.
So
Actually, no, I might be fine. I think I've got.
You can do Ariadne,
Or-
but you do have to roll the danger roll for the unstable, and it's got 1 hydration. I'm assuming you have
Never
1
mind, I've got-
ISRU.
1, 4. I could get up to 5 if I really needed to. So I will go ahead
That's all
and
you
try
need. You
for
need 5 to
the
go
likely
then.
one. Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be likely.
And you have one ISRU.
Yeah,
So there you go. Then you just need to roll a 4 or
1
less.
with a buggy.
Yep.
So pretty good chance.
Mhm,
It's like
mhm.
15% chance of failure. Sweet.
There you go. Put your marker on it.
All right, and then that's my turn.
Yep, because you flew and you prospected.
Yep.
All right. Here's where the fun begins. All right, so I'm still at -2 thrust because I haven't burned enough fuel yet to lighten my load. So I'm gonna move here is burn. And
2 turns left.
here is a burn.
Each person has 2 turns left.
And here is a
I
burn.
missed something cool.
You did. Well,
you
I'm
missed
a
something
cool
tragic.
We're going to the Dokes at their house, Crater
Paul,
Lane.
when lifting
Okay.
off from
we're
the
almost
Centaur
done
here,
here.
Echolus,
Oh no.
failed the
Well, that was my
departure
plan. I actually
and
need to.
lost it all. So we
Ideally,
gave him
drop something
the
at Barley
loss
Vine,
of
but I
human
also
life.
need to like
Plus he
change my
did get
shirt.
the 1 glory chit, so he got 1
So
point for
I
the
thought
landing,
maybe you
but-
could just bring
Maybe the
my
highest scoring game we've done.
bring fresh.
Well, it's the longest we
Yeah.
played. The longer you play, the more points
But,
you get,
yeah,
right?
sure. And then
Alright, we are.
meet you there.
I have flown.
Does that work?
I don't even have anything to
Yeah.
sell.
And
What,
I
So
prospected
like
here.
my
what operations
I
can
gotta-
I do?
you know, they're one of those new but
Nice.
S type. I'm gonna plop down a factory next turn. Get some points there.
Yeah, it's the first S type you're gonna get.
Well, that a year or 2 ago, I bought a green one. And I bought
Fun
one.
You're gonna
choice.
get 8 points for that one. And you're gonna get 8 points
T-shirt
for the
underneath
D you
it.
have.
Yeah.
It,
Okay,
Yeah. Feeling pretty good about those.
I'll meet you at 5 there. Thanks, bye.
Is it in Newburgh?
It is.
Well,
They're
okay, so
they're
you're not
crater,
far.
but I gotta make a. I need to run to Barley Vine first.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's the problem, and I
You
need
don't
to
have much
change my
time
shirt.
left then. You need to get out of here.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
All right, so I'm just gonna take an aqua for
Yeah,
fundraising.
I tried to convert this to whatever it was, but it ended up
Alas.
4 points.
Okay.
That would have been 4 points if I gotten it back.
See, that's why we gave you the loss of human
do we
life.
think we have
Factory
one more
out of it.
round?
Because this is
yeah,
for
I
2.
think so.
Okay. Cause I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna move
That's
this
nice.
round.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
So
Paul.
done.
Cause yeah. Cause what I've gotta do is.
Like I don't even know what to do. Like I could start building another ship, but
Right.
I
At this
can't.
point, it's
I
like
can't
why
go anywhere. So
Okay. Then
you
Okay.
could
pass for the interest of
start
time.
putting parts out there. Maybe you could build a rocket out there. I don't know.
I mean, why not? There or there.
If you have
what
C's
if I?
anyway.
Well, I get V's also.
Yeah, V's.
It's a generator. I don't
Can you
know.
get enough to plant another factory there? Because that's some points.
Oh yeah, if you get a
I'd have to get a
you,
ship.
You can get there by buggy, right?
yep. So if you've got
Yeah.
So I just
full
have to
rocket.
build a buggy there.
build a buggy and then you have to need a refinery there. So if you got a
Come on,
V
where's my
refinery,
buggy? I don't. What happened to my buggy?
Is it on an upgraded side? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And that's
And
a
that's a
C.
C.
See, oh. Oh no.
Why is it so difficult to connect to?
Well, whatever. I mean, the upgraded
It's a long
here
way
doesn't
out there.
mean anything, right? So. I don't know.
I guess I could just take the high road to Saturn.
Do it.
Dive right on in.
That's where I'm going.
That's what I heard.
Right past it.
I'm gonna do
Not
this.
sure.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
put that there.
Alright.
I just realized the mistake
I'm
I
going
made.
to plop down a refinery.
Just
Because
now.
I'm gonna go right by it.
Excellent.
That comes with the reactor. And build
I gotta get your
factory.
robots in now.
S. S-type factory. There.
That's an S.
That's an S.
Cool.
Yes.
Good job.
That's it for me.
Definitely don't
Your
win
turn.
this game.
Yeah, my turn, he says casually.
Where you going?
Nowhere.
Oh, actually, I'm going
D
to
out
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of
decrease in the
playtime. I
You
could
could go there, yeah, and then you have a refinery and a Robonaut.
I do.
So if you can
think,
actually
if I
make
can
that
actually
work.
prospect it and then just get stuck up there because I don't roll a 2 or a
And
1.
you could drop it, and you get an extra point if you turn it into a
colony.
colony.
Yeah.
That'd be 3 points right there. 4 points.
Oh, I've got a 1 and a 4, so it's just the 1 laser. I'll just get the 1 shot at it. And I do have the free pivot. No, I have a free pivot. I only have. Well, I guess I can do a pivot burn.
Yeah.
So I get 1, 2, 3, and a freebie. I can get there.
I was thinking 1,
Oh,
free
that works
pivot,
too. Yeah.
burn, and then death.
I mean, if it's
Yeah.
good enough for Paul,
I was
if it's good
gonna
enough for
say.
Paul, it's good enough for me, right?
Yeah, right.
All right, so we're gonna burn, free pivot, burn, roll die.
Oh, you have-
Oh,
you do. You could just pay for it.
that's
Look at
why
that.
that's why I did
There
it.
you go. See,
I'm gonna finale
you're gonna finale, then boom. Then you're gonna do some prospecting.
prospect that
You
sucker.
still get to roll the dice.
What size?
It's
Two.
it's a 2D.
Do you have a buggy?
I do on a 4,
Yeah.
Okay.
so I'm using my laser on 1.
Laser.
Oh my
Oh!
gosh, it worked!
That's when
Nice.
you want a 1.
Nice.
Good job.
Look at that.
Next turn I'll get to build a factory.
And a colony if you want.
I wasn't planning on doing that, but
Factory colony,
Wow.
boom,
Works.
done.
Yep.
All right, it is time for me to die. All right, so first of all, I'm going to pay final for the first.
Going in.
that
Yeah.
first
Right.
entry.
So there's that.
All
Now
right,
you're gonna
And
enter the
then
radiation
radiation.
zone.
my current thrust is. I will burn one.
Where
My
are
current
you?
thrust is 4. I don't know where I'm going.
4.
Oh, excellent.
My thrust is 4. Let's see.
Well, we're
what-
out of the red seasons. So.
I know. I'd say so.
There you go. You're good.
0.
Okay.
Whew, okay.
Now
And
you're
you
gonna
get
do a
2 free
flyby on
burns.
Saturn.
Yep. I get-
Which direction you going from there?
let's go straight across.
Straight across. There's another
There's another
radiation.
Radiation,
You're fine.
Okay.
There's another.
Death. Okay,
You're
on
fine.
death.
Okay, there's
Second
one
free
free
burn.
burn.
Yep. So there's
And then,
That's the first one, yeah.
So
And then you have to stop there.
I stop
Unless
there.
you've got a free
Or you
pivot.
can-
Unless you
You've got
spend a
one more
burn,
free,
because
so
you
you
have a
could do
burn, you could do another. You could do
one-
one of the zigzags.
one
if you have
burn
extra
to-
burn.
to keep going.
Yeah, let's bring us up to the
Okay.
first zigzag.
Alright, so you're halfway through that corner.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Almost to Neptune.
I tried to
Very
go
Where
nice.
through
the
there
hell are you
once.
going?
I'm gonna get there.
I
Last
don't know.
April, I
I
blew up
probably
out
not
there.
by the time.
Oh,
All right, event.
Come on, come on. Just once.
That's what?
Oh yes,
Anarchy?
anarchy.
What does that
Until
mean?
until the Sunspot Cube exits Season Blue, each player's listed faction privilege is replaced by the felonious faction privilege.
So
So you no
What does
longer
that
have
mean?
your standard crew faction. Your crew.
it means you can
Is it the
claim.
other
You don't
side?
have this. You don't have this.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it's the Chinese one.
Yes, you can claim.
Everybody's
jump,
felonious.
You can
claim
kill
your-
your
You can kill your
crew.
crew.
You can steal other people's claims or factories or.
Yeah.
Well, that's a twist to end
Steal
on.
them outright?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
like.
you have to get there
You have to get
Yeah.
there
with
I
a
see.
crew,
Yeah.
so it's
Got
not.
and then you can convert it. Like
I-
I could go steal
Alright,
yours
fine.
if I wanted to. I don't want to.
I'm gonna pay 5 and get my regular ship out up here. Well, I guess I'll put it out there and I'll put a little fuel in it. So it's a mass of 4. I already checked. So there's 1 on there. I'll double check. 1, 2, 5. No, it's a mass of 5. So we're right there. Okay.
I wasn't. This one I can build things with.
That's
though. I
that's
want
it. That's a
here,
boost.
and then I
It's a
can
turn.
build things.
I
Build
think
the
I
rocket and
passed.
keep going.
I mean, this. Are we calling this the last round?
I think
No,
so.
well, I mean,
I know we could keep going until we roll or whatever.
But you're on timeline,
Might
so
as well.
this
Right.
makes the last turn, and I
Just
think
just
we
end
can-
at three rounds even. 3
Yeah,
years.
I thought that's what we were gonna do anyway.
Okay, cool.
Is that not correct?
Yeah.
Or,
Technically, you keep going.
Until you
each
roll-
round after this, you roll the die.
And if you
Oh,
roll
I
a
see.
one,
If that's the last
I
round.
see.
so
Got
you
it.
don't quite know.
So you're not doing
I
anything.
think-
Got it.
No, I'm done.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I didn't plan it this way, but this is how it's gonna work
I
because
won't be able to stand help clean up. But
that's all right. Not a big deal. Glenn set it up. He can tear it down.
This is Mark's house, so you can just leave games here.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
And I'm sure there's a cover here, right?
That's right.
Exactly.
Put the
I can
cover
do
right
that.
on.
So we got a rope knot, we got a refinery, we've got a generator,
Do the
and
whole
we've
thing.
got a why not?
Yeah,
What was it?
I said I'm interested to see how this shakes out.
Yeah,
I think
And
you're in
a
pretty good
reactor.
I think so, but I haven't known, like.
See, that's the problem is I lose this.
I can take off from here with the existing thrusters I have, but
I don't know that you need to. I just put a colony there because
Right.
the colony's gonna be
We could
worth
vote that
extra
for
because
Glenn.
so this
Very
is
nice.
well, it's the last turn though.
Yeah.
So we
I
the
mean,
colony's free.
We could
Oh,
open
yeah.
things up
Yeah,
and just.
that's what I'm saying. Is that you
give
got
her
the
that
you got
for-
the
Yeah,
whole
I got the
thing.
getting
whole
all of these
package, the
components
whole
every time.
package.
And
Use
get
a
that
D.
to Mark
Is it
for
D?
refueling
Nice.
you twice, 2 turns in a row.
I paid him back for that.
He did. And
It was-
then
it was a trade.
for free, I'll do the colony,
Where is
which I just needed
Glenn,
to
yeah. Well, if we
decommission
even it
the
up,
crew.
then there's no, yeah, okay.
Exactly,
whatever,
yeah. And then it's a wash.
Phew. And this is all I have left. I have thrusters and radiators, and nothing palatable.
Almost got someplace.
See the back of my hand.
So I'm moving to the next spot on the thing
Yes,
there.
okay. And then 2 burns.
I'll do
Let's
this.
do 1, 2 burns.
2 more burns.
Now what the heck? 2 more burns.
You're here.
I'm there, and I don't have the ability to do 2 more burns. Unfortunately,
I'm not sure where it would get you
They
anyway.
call him Mr. Burns.
It's there.
Yeah,
Looking
which
at
would be a
your
plus
Uranus.
2, which would let me loop around. So
Yeah.
He's
But
just
you
doing
don't-
the
you don't have
planetary
enough to
flybys.
do.
yeah, I'm
That's
just gonna see how
There
far
should be
I
a
can
game
get.
mode where it's just like you
Yeah.
had to hit all the flybys for all the planets.
That's right.
Alright, well, that's it then.
That's it. Yeah.
That is it. So, scoring,
Yeah.
you get 1 point for every piece you have on the board, plus 2 points for your chits.
2, 2.
These, every single piece.
Not
Not-
these.
not
just
those,
just
the
the
factory
parts you put
logistics,
down.
Oh, I see, I'll just leave it on there, you can't, 1, 2.
Yeah. And you get an extra 2 points for this one because it's on because it's underwater.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, one of these is underwater. Oh, that
But
one.
you have
is,
to have a
but not that
colony
one.
there.
Oh, I
Or
see,
a
okay.
colony or a factory?
Factory,
Col-
I think.
Well, I
Oh,
got
no,
both.
it is
It's a
colony,
colony,
yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
why I
I
was
did
saying you
one,
wanted
so I
to
get
do
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16.
I got 10.
I'm not counting those yet.
Those are the sell prices for the technologies you develop. off.
Plus your
Those aren't
rocket,
points?
6. No, they are.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, forgive me.
Okay.
So 6. So I've got 6 before we get to here, and then for me, to be honest, I've only got 1, and it's a C. So
So
I've got I have 10 points.
I've got 19.
Okay,
Yes,
16,
sir.
17, 18, 19, 20, 9.
So C is worth 4. D
D
and
is
S
worth
are
5.
both worth. Oh, D
S
is worth
is
5.
worth 8, yeah.
Ah, who did it?
I did it. Ha ha.
Right at the end.
Okay. Okay, so that's 4, 9, and 17.
I mean, to be fair, I was going out here to keep exploring, but I didn't have time.
Yeah. Okay. I got 27 points then.
Nice.
What did I
And
just
you counted
say?
your-
I had
is it
29?
Do you still anybody still have a rocket out there?
Technically, no,
I have one
because
right,
I
actually,
may not
it's
post
right
it,
here,
so.
actually.
Yeah. So you get 1 more point for a rocket.
So
Okay,
30.
so 30.
30 points for
Yeah.
you.
Ah.
Nice.
What'd you end at?
Me,
Is it 10?
I had 10. things
No
things
factories?
did not go. I had 1 factory.
One factory.
1 factory and 4 and 6 points of chits, and I got no glory.
Well, you got 14 then.
Because this factory is
That's
also worth.
That's 1, 2, 3, right?
1, 2,
points.
3, 4, 5,
So that's
6, 7, 8, 9.
9. That's 9.
And then you said you had points.
Then I go. No, I don't. And I go
Oh,
10,
10
for my
10 for the
rocket.
rocket.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay,
that's
10.
like I said.
Dang.
It's okay.
What'd you end
I did
at?
all right for a game I
got
don't
19.
hardly understand.
Right?
Thank you.
This is one of those games again where it's like you can play it.
Thank you for
routinely
helping
for
me
many
through.
weeks.
Oh
Sure,
yeah, no
absolutely.
problem. I don't know. You're getting pretty, you know,
Yeah,
getting better at it. So.
I am slowly. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks very much.
Yeah,
Thank you,
thank
Paul.
you.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank both
Come
of you
play.
guys for
For
reaching out
suggesting it,
and
yeah.
suggesting
Yeah.
it.
And being willing to play here. Appreciate it. Well, kids, you saw it. Dad can't win space travel. But that's okay. I can get better at it. Good job, you guys. Well played. Learned a lot of lessons. Still plenty of ridiculously complex rules in this game, so we'll do it again. We'll learn better and we'll play longer and then add more things in to make it more complicated. That's how we work, right? That's how these games work. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. And we will have a game tomorrow. I don't know what that is yet because I think there's 4 of us.
I think so.
We'll find out. It might be Rosen. We'll have to see, but Jim can tell us. Anyway, love you guys. See you tomorrow.